your snacks and soda. One click, you're a high-speed roller. You blink once, that start light's over. This is your moment, your time. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses.
Welcome back, Russell Overstein.
See that champ with the crown emoji. See that rookie who types in slowly. Every handle's a hopeful trophy, ready to ricochet down. Chat scrolls like a neon river. Hands hover, you can feel that shiver. Countdown drum makes the cursor quiver. 3, 2, 1, it's on now. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight. Exclamation mark, play and chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses.
Welcome back to Regal C Pat.
You in the back, yeah, you with the snack. Type it once, watch a marble attack. Exclamation mark, play and chat. Say it loud, let it bounce right back. I say exclamation, you shout play. I say in the chat, you say today. Keys at the ready, don't sit back. This track waits for nobody. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses tonight.
Welcome back, Boswachter Boris.
Chat, you're in the fight. Drop your name in the tumble, feel that crowd react. Marbles on stream on Gene Senses. Get in the pack. Wait, hold it.
We interrupt this interruption for an even more interrupting interruption. We all live from the legendary labyrinth in the absolutely laundry fresh. Jeans and jeans and jeans and tis our confetti sound. Where's the confetti? 30, no, 40, 50 gleaming marbles, stretching, shimmering, they're so round, folks, they're spheres of destiny, and somebody left one under my shell. Crowd on their feet, crowd in their seats, crowd on their phones, crowd yelling at their screens. Is this sports? Is this art? Yes! Next question! Much and mark, play and chat. Much and mark, play and chat. You, yes, you, with the cold pizza slice. Fight so fast to scare your own cursor. This is not a drill. This is a downhill disaster in progress.
Well, hello there everyone, how are we all doing today? My name is Gene Senses, it is so good to see you again. Welcome Boris, probably in the plane, aren't you? Welcome Pat, good to see you. Russell Overstein as well. Welcome mateys. Today we are back in the Marble Olympics. Now I am completely ready for it. We'll be giving away some prizes today, some dynamic prizes even. We can increase the prize pot by getting world records today. And I'm ready for it. I am now ranking 815th in the leaderboard. I have been grinding my ass off, and I am super proud of it. I'm ranking top 900. I'm in the top 900 today, and I'm very happy with that. Welcome, Mother B. Good to see you as well. Welcome, matey. How are we all doing today? Is the music too loud? Are we? Can we all hear me so fine? It seems like everything looks okay to me. How are we all doing today? Welcome, mate. I see that Russ Alvenstein finally found and acquired themselves a gorgeous looking ladybug skin. Congratulations on that, Russ Alvenstein. Very nice. We'll be grinding some more world records today. I am completely ready for it. Good, how are you? I am fine as well. I did not manage to wake up a lot earlier today. I always try to wake up in the morning, but somehow the morning always slips through my fingers. I wake up in the morning and then that little demon on my back is like, you know what? We are going to be go back to sleep. And that is not what I want. That's not what I want. But flight got cancelled. Got a new flight at 4 hours late. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I hope that one does fly. That absolutely sucks. Oh no, because of the snow. Probably because of the snow, I guess. Yeah, it is quite snowy here in the Netherlands today. Everything is slippery and white, and I don't like it. It's cold. It's cold. I'm not a big fan of the snow. I'm not a big fan of the snow at all. Alright, now we're gonna put up some world record attempts today. We'll be trying for 30 world records today. We'll be trying for 30 world records today. That would be fantastic. I grinded a bit for the gem run, but then I needed to go to sleep. We'll grind today. Pat, we're gonna get you your gem run today. We're gonna get you your gem run today. I can promise you. I will promise. Will I promise? I won't promise. I won't promise, but we will. I will promise that we try. That is what I will promise. That is what I will promise. Now we've got 15 maps on the track already. I think we'll just start it up. Now, in the train will be there in 3.5 hours earlier, since the train is actually on time, which I didn't expect. Usually the trains in the Netherlands kind of never run. When there is snow or a singular leaf on the train tracks, our trains just stop working. they just instantly stop riding. Alrighty, we'll be grinding some worldwide records here today, and to do that, there's only one thing you need to do, and we're gonna start up with the very first map of the day. And to enter, you know what needs to happen, but I'm still gonna click the button. It's exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. Where is my play animation? My play animation is gone already. There we go. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Your marble needs to be in there if you want to get yourself a worldwide record. Now we're gonna do 50 marble money prize for the top of marble of today. But every world record will add 10 marble money to that. We will no longer be doing 10 marble money giveaways, because I noticed that that 10 marble money costs the exact same as 20 marble money. So from now on forward, we will only do a minimum of 20 marble money, because that is just cheaper than 10 marble money. Real C Pat instantly getting shamed. 5 shame on your name, Pat. The shame is starting off. Alright, we got 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. Let's see if we can grind some worldwide records today. I have to get back at Pat. How much shame does Pat have now? Pat now is 5. I think you're already at double digits, aren't you, Russ Alvenstein?
Shame.
Russ Alvenstein sits at 8 shame in total. Russ Alvenstein getting a bit of shame there. Russ Alvenstein shamed to their name. That is sad to say. We're gonna start off at Lugo Valls, flying bumbling air. I can see some factory workers. I can see some conveyor belts. We're gonna start off right here. Gonna move our way up to the conveyor belt, meaning we are gonna go through here into some industrial machinery. I see that. We're gonna go down through there, back up into another conveyor belt, all the way back through there towards the finish line. World records is at 2 minutes. I'm not sure if we can grab that. Can win against Pat and his 27 accounts. Well, Pat is only getting rewards on his only account. Pat is only getting rewards on this account. That's the only one that counts for Pat. That's the only one that counts for. Let's have a quick look, see where Pat's leaderboard is sitting at. Pat is now sitting at rank 3500 with an 8,900 points. Pat only needs to get 1,080 points. 1,080 points, which is doable. Which is very much doable. So I'm gonna guess that we will be grinding today for Pat's first ever gem run. And I'm excited for that. Let's see, Mother B is sitting at 3750, not there yet. A little bit of shame to Russ Alvenstein there. 9 shame to your name already. Yeah, Pat might be a little bit butting those shame, but you know, that is shameful behavior in and on its own, you know, that is unbelievable. Well, get your alts up in here then. I'm not sure if we're even allowed to do alts, but you know, I'm not supporting it. I'm not gonna say that you're allowed, but I'm also not gonna say that you're not allowed. You know, I'll just
Shame.
refrain from any of
Shame.
that. Boris putting some shame up until Pat. Pat now up into the 6 shames on your name. Sad to say, Pat, but you will never get rid of those 6 shames anymore. Those will be on your name forever. On your name forever. Shamed until the end of the universe. Now, I want to grab some world records today. Maybe we should tune down the amount of plays we had. I also learned something new yesterday. I already knew that there were some
Shame.
bonus points to be collected. The Master Marble coming in, which might sound a little bit like real CPATs, but Master Marble, you know, there's a couple of letters in there which are not exactly the same as real CPATs, so it couldn't be the same one, could it? It couldn't be the same one, could it? Have you ever seen Master Marble and real CPAT in the same room? I don't think so. I don't think you have, and that is saying something. Let's have a look at Boris's stats here. Boris still needs to get 4K 500 points out there. Still quite a bit, let's have a quick look at Russell Alverstein as well. Russell Alverstein ranking at 6,571 now in the train card out there. Last place in the race should automatically gain 1 shame. I can maybe set that up. I think I might be able to set that up. Spezza, 6 seconds over the world record. First place right there. Boris getting second place. Mudderby up in third place right there. Real CPAT coming in here as well. You only need 1K points. Only need 1,000 points, Real CPAT, until you get yourselves a worldwide record. And then until you get yourselves a gem run. A gem run. And that is possible. It is very much possible. A little bit of hydration for my own. You see that? This hydration is free. I drank that one for free. No channel points needed. No channel points needed for that one. Spezza getting a good old victory. 16 points to rename, 12 to Boris, and 10 to Mudderby. We're gonna go to the next map. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll be grinding this one. Pat, you have to get a gem run today. I hope he can get Pat the gem. Well, he has to. Tomorrow the season ends. We still have a little bit of time tomorrow to do a little bit of extra grinding during Claire Obscure, but the season will end tomorrow. Put your marbles up and in there. Why is my play emote no longer working? Why are my thingies not in here? My thingies should be up and in here.
Exclamation mark playing.
I'm gonna click it again just to check, okay?
Exclamation
Oh,
mark
there we go. Okay,
playing.
it works.
Chat.
Fantastic. Okay,
Get
thank God. I
ready
was kind of
to
scared
roll.
it broke again. Kind of scared it broke again, but we are still in here. Some other good news. Bob has actually completed 1,000 world records yesterday. He has been grinding for quite a bit, but he has actually managed to get into the top, into the 1,000 world records in a single season, which is quite a bit. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. I kind of hope to be I got it in my hands. I got it in my hand. Got it. I got the hydration up and running there. There we go. I kind of want to beat the 1,000 world records by Bob next season, but I don't think that we'll be able to. 1,000 is a lot. It is an obscene amount of world records. So we'll just be trying our best to get 100. 100 is going to be our goal for next season. We'll see if we can beat it. Maybe we'll be able to beat it, maybe not. Shame there is a hydration limit. I mean, you know, water poisoning. Is it called water poisoning in English? Maybe water. It's definitely possible to get poisoned by drinking too much water. So I am not very much trying to poison myself, but I'm okay with getting hydrated. I might put the cooldown down a little bit, but I kind of don't want to get poisoned by water. That would be quite shameful. That would be extremely shameful. So we'll just keep a little bit of a cooldown on it for now. Maybe in the future we'll reduce it. What is it at now? Is it at 15 minutes? I think 15 minutes is okay. I think that is doable. I could put it up to 10 minutes. I could put it up to 10 minutes, and that would be the utmost max. I think. You're not feckin'. We'll put it up to 10 minutes. 2 liters in 2 hours, I believe. I never drink that much. I will reduce the cooldown for you. I will reduce the cooldown for you right away. I can now do that in the thingy bot, in the stream bot, so that makes it a lot easier. Let's see here. Cost cooldown. Cooldown now sits at 10 minutes. Can I change this? I'm not allowed to change this in streamer bot, it seems. Okay, maybe I need to change it in Twitch itself. Let me have a quick old look-see here. Let me have a quick old look-see here to the channel points. I'll reduce it. I'll reduce it for you, so that I will be drinking just a little bit more water. Might be good for my health as well. You know, it might be okay for my health as well. Let me see, hydration up here. It's now in 10 minutes. We'll put it up to 5 minutes. 5 minutes hydration cooldown. There we go. It has been reduced. It has been reduced. Reduction of the hydration. Fantastic. 2 minutes on the clock. I want to see some worldwide records. It's also not really you can accomplish by accident. No. That is true. That is true. You gotta drink a lot of water to get water poisoning, but it is definitely possible. It is definitely possible. Russ Alvestein, why did you start to shame me when I just got in? I didn't do anything, so it was karma. Well, you came in here yesterday, Pat, and you have been shaming a lot of people instantly, so it might be karma from you. It might be a little bit of karma from you. You have been putting up some shame to Russ Alvestein yesterday, and I am not sure if she deserved that. I'm not entirely sure if Russ Alvestein deserved all of that shame, but you did put it up. You did put it up there. So who cased the ball can expect it back, is how we say it in the Netherlands. And you have expected the ball back, and that is what happened. You put up shame to Russ Alvestein, and the shame came back to you to haunt you. I bought a 2-liter bottle of water. Oh, Mother B falling off track right there. I saw that. May God have mercy on your soul. I bought a 2-liter bottle of water once for a school exam. It was impossible to finish. I can remember when we were at school a lot of years back that we had a 2-liter bottle of water in our pants pockets. It somehow fit in our pants pocket. I can still remember that. That was a big old water. Yeah, you randomly started shaming me. That wasn't random, Real C-Pat. That wasn't random. That was pure karma. You have put up shame onto Russ Alvestein yesterday, and now I think Russ Alvestein wants to get back at you. Now I think Russ Alvestein wants to get back at you for that. You started yesterday, and I have to come back with this shaming because I don't have any else to shame you. Russ Alvestein needs to do some proper grinding for that shame. That is true. Real C-Pat has got some extra shames in his pocket to give away. So Russ Alvestein does need to use some extra capable shames to yeet that up. Thank you, Gene. I am on no one's side. I am just objective. So I said karma and you did it again. So tomorrow I gotta start with shaming me. I mean, well, you can shame every... What was it? 10 minutes? What did we put the shame cooldown on? What did we put the shame cooldown on? Shame cooldown sits at... let me have a quick old gander here. Let's have a look, see. Shame cooldown sits at... Can you not see that? There we go. 1900 seconds. So that is half an hour? I think it's half an hour.
What day is it?
If I can watch today, I'm gonna shame you. Okay. Well, in that case, tomorrow. You're also more than welcome tomorrow. You can put up some shame to him today as well. I don't think this is a world record, but I think it does have some world record potential. So we might favorite this one and come back to this one because we might be able to do this. We're now already 25 seconds over the world record, but I'm not entirely sure if we can manage that. We gotta shave off quite some time for us to be able to actually grab this. Okay, never mind. This is already being a lot. I don't like this song. I'm gonna delete this song. What is it called? Of course it's called !play in chat. Every song is called !play. Let me see which one it is. I don't like this one that much. Let me see if I can find that. Which one is it? Okay, I cannot find it. Never mind. Okay, it'll stay on the track list for now. It'll stay on the track list for now, just a little bit. The comp rate is back up as well. I see that the comp rate website has gotten a nice little update as well. If you want to be comp rating, you can currently win tournament coins and community coins for the comp rates. You can enter at the comp rate website right here, costing 1 dust per comp rate. You are more than welcome to join in there as well. Boris is gonna get a sweet old victory here. My marble come up in second place and Pat come up in third place right there. He names every song !play in chat. Why not? I mean, It might be. It might be. I mean, look. Can I send? Can I send screenshots here? I don't think I can send screenshots, but they're all called exclamation mark play. They're all called exclamation mark play, but there are a bunch of random numbers and letters behind them. 36 to Boris, 30 to me, and 24 to Pat. We're gonna go to the next map. We'll favorite it. We'll favorite it, and we'll come back to this one. We will come back to this one. Yeah, I usually just name every single song exclamation mark play in chat, so it's quite kind of difficult for me to find out which song is which. I might need to do some organization on that. A little bit of organization on that would maybe be useful. Hey, Miss Yoshi, thank you so much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. I am currently rolling with Miss Yoshi as well. If you're not following Miss Yoshi, I will put shame on your name. It's that easy. It is just that easy. Miss... how do I find Mrs. Yoshi? MRS. MRS. Everyone, I want you to go follow Miss Yoshi themselves. How do I find... I'm sorry, Miss Yoshi. I'm trying to do a shout out, but I'm kind of new to everything out here, so it's a little bit difficult for me to find out how everything works. Yoshi... OX. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. I found it. Everyone go ahead and follow Miss Yoshi as well. How did I not know you streamed? I'm quite new. I'm quite new to the Marbles on stream and Twitch, so I have been streaming for about 2 months right now. So yeah, I am quite new. So maybe that's the reason why, but I very much appreciate you joining into this stream today as well. I want everyone to go and follow Miss Yoshi as well. I am currently rolling with Miss Yoshi as well, together with Mafia Queen at the same time, trying to get that grind up in here. I'm gonna click that start button, the 1 minute on the clock.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
I wanna see your balls in the screen. Yes, put them in. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. If you want to get yourselves a worldwide record, you gotta be in there. That's an important part of rolling with us. Miss Yoshi, I want to thank you again for following me. I very much appreciate that. Miss Yoshi now sitting at rank 513, almost 100k points. It is possible. It is very much possible for Miss Yoshi to go up into 100k today. I'm on a delay already. Train Wi-Fi sucks and I don't get any spare data. That is sad, matey. That is sad. Hopefully you can get your marbles in there in time. If not, then I wish you a fantastic holiday, Boris. I wish you a fantastic vacation. Yeah, I want everyone to go ahead and follow Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi is rolling longer than today and yesterday, and it is a very nice and calm vibe. I appreciate rolling. Why am I not? Am I not following? I am not even following Miss Yoshi. I wasn't. Oops. Wasn't following. I wasn't following Miss Yoshi. I'll put shame on my own name. I'll put shame on my own name for that, because I was not following Miss Yoshi at all, and that's on me. I thought I was already following Miss Yoshi. Didn't do that. Now I followed, but I do put some shame on my name. I will put a little bit of shame on my name just because I wasn't following already. I should have been following already. I forgot to click the button. I think I've been rolling with Miss Yoshi for a couple of streams right now. Usually I'm rolling with Bob. Today I'm rolling with Miss Yoshi. I'm trying to roll with as many people as I can, but we can only roll with 3 people at the same time. So I'm trying to roll with 3 others every single day to spread out the love a little bit. But it is a little bit sad that we're not allowed to roll with more people. I would very much appreciate to be able to roll with more people than just 3 of them. Let's have a look. I don't know why I wasn't following her yet. She was the first streamer here I enjoyed. Yeah, you and I have been rolling with Miss Yoshi a couple of weeks ago already, didn't we, Marby? That was a lot of fun as well. Oh, Blink, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you, friend. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 days a week, and other 2 days I scream. Just scream. I don't scream balls, I just normally scream. Miss Yoshi out there is going to show us how it's done. Miss Yoshi, however, is going to show us how it's done. Might be able to break a world record instantly. 45 on the clock. We're already nearing the finish line out there. Miss Yoshi is dodging every single obstacle like they don't even exist. Coming through and losing some speed in this one. It might be a little bit dangerous out there. But Miss Yoshi is pushing through. Might get towards that worldwide record. Only 28 seconds on the clock remaining. It could work out. I'm not entirely sure where the finish line is. Maybe. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. Maybe it can make a difference. We'll have to have a look. See. Let's see here. Mother B getting. Boswachter Boris getting restarted. That is not what you want to see, Boris. I apologize. I apologize for that Pluto on your head. That is not what I hope to see at all. Motherby coming up here, 6 seconds on the world record. I don't think this is going to be the world record just yet, but it definitely has potential. It definitely has potential. Miss Yoshi coming in here showing us how a proper professional marbler marbles them marbles. That is not yet a worldwide record, but it has world record potential. We will be favoriting this track and we'll try to get it again because I do feel some potential. I can smell a little bit of potential. Miss Yoshi getting yeeted out here, falling off track. May God have mercy on your soul. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Miss Yoshi back to the pearly gates. Back to the pearly gates instantly. I hope God has mercy on your soul. Boris is coming in here. He is orbiting in the whirlpool, getting instantly eliminated by the wall of fire. That's also not something that you want to get on your marble, but it is the truth. Motherby getting 28 points. Russell saying 22 and Spezza 18. We're just going to ignore Miss Yoshi's timer out there. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. No shame to Miss Yoshi today. The only shame that we're giving away today is for me, because I wasn't following Miss Yoshi. That is shameful behavior. If you are not following Miss Yoshi, I will shame your marble. I will put some actual proper shame on your marble if you don't do that. Alrighty then. This isn't working. I don't think you'll be joining for the coming days. We'll probably watch some of the Claire VODs. Alrighty, Boris. No problem at all, mate. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic vacation. I will see you back in a couple of days. Hope you have a great time. I hope it won't be snowing out there. Probably not. And I hope that your plane will actually plane this time around. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in, Boris. I hope you have a good one, mate. I hope you have a good one. And we will be grinding another worldwide record. But to do that, your marble needs to be in there. So put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark,
Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to
Get
participate,
ready
your marble
to
needs be in
roll.
there. Thank you so much for joining in with me. I am quite a super small streamer, but I very much appreciate that some of the bigger streamers are coming in here rolling with me. Thank you very much for rolling with me. You can roll with a lot of people, but the fact that you're choosing me to roll with means the world to me, matey. Thank you so much, Miss Yoshi, for rolling with us at the moment. I very much appreciate that. Let's see who else we got in here. We got Pat joining in here. Pat is grinding for his very first gem run. Only needs to get 1k points, just a little bit more than 1k. Russ Alvenstein in the Ladybug out there. Let's see if she can do that. Shame the weather. The weather is probably also a Twitch account. You just put shame on a random marble. You just put shame on a random person. You can be getting the man who is the most shamed. I will probably put up something for the person who is shamed the most. I will probably maybe put a Discord role or something like that. Maybe an integration somewhere. Yeah, because of you with your alts. There is a lot of alt. There is a lot of alt. But you know, he's not rolling with the alts. Why are you not rolling with the alts? Why are you not rolling with the alts, Pat? Well, we'll get increased points with that. I am not going to say that we're allowed to be rolling with alts, but I'm also not going to say that we're not allowed to do that, because I'm honestly not entirely sure. I'm honestly not entirely sure if we are allowed or not allowed to do that. But that is fine. That is fine. We'll figure it out as we go. If we do get banned, then probably the answer is gonna be no. But I will just be rolling with my Gene Santis marble, 854 right now. I'm hoping to climb up a little bit more, though I do need to be grinding my ass off to actually get there. I am not sure if I'm going to be able to get into the top 800 anymore. But yesterday I said the same thing about the top 900, and here we are. And there we are. See, you can get something because you're most shamed. I don't know if I want to. You be careful. I can put infinite shame on someone. I don't have any cooldowns, you know. I don't have any cooldowns, so I can shame you however much I would like to do that, and I might. And I might do that. I might actually do that. Let me. We can drop with Miss Yoshi. Dropping with Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi is waiting to start. You can drop your ball right there with Miss Yoshi. If you are not dropping with Miss Yoshi just yet, do that as well. If you want to get your extra points, final days of the season, you want to get some extra streams up and running so that you can be able to get those extra points. Motherby up in the lead right now. 3 minutes on the world record timer. This is a long track. put it on Pat. I'm not gonna put any shame on here until I know for sure that someone deserves the shame. Yes, you do need to deserve the shame before I'm gonna put some infinite shame up to your marble. You do not want that, because the infinite shame sticks around for about 3 whole generations. So not only you, but also your children and your grandkids will be telling the tales of the shameful, dirty marble that has been rolling at our streams right now. Your grandkids will start crying, hearing the tales of the shame that you've collected in these here streams. So you do not want that. No, you do not want to receive any shame today, because that is going to be put on your permanent record. Yes, your permanent record. It might even affect your job search. I'm not gonna say that it will, but it might. It might affect your capabilities of finding a job. So do not, do not get shamed. Do not get shamed. You do not want that. I didn't do anything to get shamed from Gene. That is true. Maybe not. I'm not gonna shame anyone today unless you deserve it. Unless you prove to be deserving of the shame, I am not gonna shame you today. If you flop a world record, I will shame you. If you don't flop it, I won't shame you. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Now, I want to get more world records today, but we do want to get points at the same time. Muddy is skipping a good old section of this whirlpool out here. Let's see, Muddy can lose a little bit more speed. I'm going to drop a Pluto, just to be sure. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference at all, but we'll have to see if it works. Muddy is orbiting. That is not what you want to see. Orbiting makes life difficult. Pluto is going to go to Miss Yoshi, and me got swapped out there. Didn't make that much of a difference just yet, but it will function. Let's see, Muddy is up in the lead right now. Was orbiting a little bit, lost a bunch of time in the whirlpool. That's not exactly what you want. That is not what you want. To keep your speed and velocity up, and in the whirlpool you gotta close it down. You gotta get rid of all the speed and just go through the hole. That's all you need to do in the whirlpool. Let's see if Muddy can still manage to break that world record. I am not entirely sure. It is possible. I think it is possible. 38 seconds. Muddy is skipping the turbine out there very cleanly. Now up to the nails. This can actually make or break a world record. Muddy passing through cleanly. Muddy passing through very cleanly here. The final obstacle. Final obstacle on the track. Can Muddy get a bit of a boost there? Muddy getting boosted. 20 seconds on the clock. Is Muddy gonna grab it? Muddy is gonna grab it. The final obstacle here. The nails. The final nails of the run. The final nails of the run. Muddy, come on. 10 seconds, Muddy. Muddy, I will shame you. I will shame you, Muddy, if you do not get it. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's a world record by Muddy out there. Fantastic. We have gotten ourselves our first world record
It's
of
the
the
marble,
day.
the marble,
That
the
is
king of the
bumping
curve.
up
Zoom
our
in past
prize
the
pot
pack
by
with the nerve
10
to swerve.
marble money. Very nice.
Heroes high,
Congratulations,
the crowd-
Muddy. That's a well-deserved victory for you. Very, very nice. I'm going to be adding 10 marble money to the prize pot today. Every world record adds to the prize pot. So we got now, we had 50 marble money. Now we got 60 marble money for the first place of today. My marble might get eliminated out there, but that is okay. That is a perfect hole out there for me. Miss Yoshi is struggling a little bit, enjoying the scenery. I'm gonna hope that Miss Yoshi is going to be able to finish this here track, because that could prove to get some extra points. We got a worldwide record here today. That's 26. Oh, Miss Yoshi getting eliminated, sad to say, but Muddy did grab that world record. Congratulations, Muddy. That's, oh my Jesus, on ice skates. Holy crap. 1,028 points to Muddy. That is an instant 25% increase. These are the points that Real CPAT needed. If Real CPAT just got these points, he would have gotten his gem run instantly. Muddy getting 1k points. My marble getting 842. That was an amazing track. I'm gonna favorite it. We might roll this one back. That was a proper world record, Muddy. That is exactly what we want to see. We can drop a ball at Miss Yoshi right now. If you're not dropping there yet, you can drop him right now. You can drop him right now at Miss Yoshi right there. If you want to be rolling and you want to get some extra points today, you want to put your marble up in 3 streams at the same time. And I am going to what's it called? Suggest. I'm going to suggest you roll with Miss Yoshi. I'm rolling with Miss Yoshi as well. And I'm rolling with the Mafia Queen at the same time. You can right now for 20 seconds on the clock put your marble up in Miss Yoshi's stream as well. Now, you can now put for 60 seconds on the clock, put your marbles up in our stream. But to do that, you gotta do one thing for me, and that's exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
If your marble isn't in here, you won't be able to participate. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. I think I have a couple of minutes left. I need to figure out how to put a countdown or a cooldown on there. Because it is quite difficult for us to see right now when the cooldown is ended. But I kind of want to put it up so that we can see how long you need to wait before the cooldown is done. Pat, put your marble up and in there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. 37 on the clock to get your marbles up and in here. We got a world record here by Miss Yoshi themselves. 2 minutes 29. Are we going to be able to break this? Are we going to be able to break this today? I think so. I think so. Yes, but to do that, you got to put your marbles up and in here. Pat, your marble isn't in here just yet. 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds on the clock. I think we might Pluto. Let's see, this is all encapsulated, so I'm not thinking that the Pluto is going to be that much of a difference right here. Pat, 8 on the clock. I'm going to do the slow countdown for you from 5 on downwards. Put him in, put him in, put him in. Where is that Pat at? Pat, put your marble up and in there. I am now ranking 849. I'm getting there slowly, but definitely, surely, might even be able to get into the top 500. If we are gonna get into the top 500, we will need to overtake Miss Yoshi. We first need to overtake Miss Yoshi to get into the top 500. Pat will be sitting this one out. Pat will be sitting this one out. Shame on Pat for not putting his marble in. That is shameful. That might be shameful behavior. That might be shameful behavior. If he's going to miss the next one, then I will shame him. If he's missing 2 races in a row, then I will shame him. 1 race is missable. 1 race is missable because maybe you gotta pee a little bit. Maybe you gotta do some laundry, you know, which is also important. No, not might. It just is. Well, then just put shame on him, Russell. You can shame him. You can shame him. Maybe you've already used your shame. Maybe that is it. I'm gonna drop a Pluto right there. I'm not sure when the proper time to Pluto is, but we're gonna try it. Miss Yoshi is the world record holder on this track, so Miss Yoshi definitely has something back. I did put the slow countdown for you, Pat. I did put the slow countdown in for you. No problem at all, matey. No problem at all. Anything can happen in life. Maybe you gotta do some dishes. Maybe you gotta do some laundry, which is very important as well. So I will forgive you, Pat. I will forgive you for it. I won't even put shame on you. I won't even put shame on you. But I would like to get this world record. Miss Yoshi is now the current world record holder, but it seems like we might be able to break that. It would be very, very nice to see to see Miss Yoshi break their own world record. That would be kind of fun to see. But I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about it. We still got quite a little bit of way to go. I already dropped a Pluto, so I'm not going to yeet that one again. It's still 1 minute on the clock. I am not entirely sure. We still need to go through a centrifuge out there, which could cost a lot of time. But we'll see. Maybe it can get another world record potential. Marby, good job. If you can land this, oh, it's not gonna get landed. Marby could have landed that one into a beautiful world record, but it doesn't seem like Marby will be grabbing that. Miss Yoshi is struggling a little bit out in the obstacles right there. Russell Alvestein as well. Can anyone pass through here? Can anyone pass through here? My Marble and Spezza both passing through cleanly. They are doing their best. They might be able to grab it, but they need to grab it cleanly. They need to hurry up immensely for them to be able to actually grab this world record. 30 seconds on the clock, so I'm not going to expect this one to be it, but we're gonna roll it back. We might attempt this one just once more because I am smelling some world record potential. It's smelling a little bit like onions, a little bit like burnt plastic, and that is the exact smell that you need to get for a worldwide record. So we're gonna attempt it. We're going to favorite this one, and we're rolling this one back. We're rolling this one back. No, it's still on cooldown. I will try to make a way so that we can see how much cooldown there is left, because we are not able to see that just yet, but I think that would be useful. Russell Alvestein picking up the lead right here, 7 seconds on the clock. I think we will be favoriting this one and try it again, because I do see some potential to shave off some seconds here and there. So we'll roll this one back and we'll try it again. If we can break this one, then we are going to break Miss Yoshi's record, but it is a difficult one. If you're dropping with Miss Yoshi as well, you can drop right now at Miss Yoshi's. Drop your ball at Miss Yoshi's as well. That is right now for about 1 minute remaining where you can drop them there as well. Miss Yoshi is making their way through there, struggling a little bit with finding the exit. We're all struggling a little bit with finding the exit. Already 40 seconds over the world record, so we're not even near it. But Russell Alverstein will take this victory. Russell Alverstein will be taking this victory one step closer to earning 60 marble money. Or 50? 60 marble money. But you know, I do think that usually we are going to do the season points that are counting up, and currently we're just doing the local leaderboards. So I don't think that Mother B's world record out there is going to count towards the what's it called? The leaderboard, towards the marble money leaderboard. But I think we're just going to do the local leaderboard. I did put it up, so the local leaderboard is counting. And at the end of the stream, we're gonna see who has gathered the most points, and that person will receive 60 or more marble monies. Alrighty then, put your marbles up on the screen right now. Put it in, put it up, put it up. Show me the marbles up on the screen. Participate, your marble needs to be in there.
Ready
that is
to roll.
important. It is important to get your marbles up and in there if you want to get yourselves a worldwide record. World record is a 3 minutes 15. We're playing a little bit longer tracks today. That way we can score bigger points. The longer the track, the bigger the points, and that is just what it is. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in here. Let's see if we can grab that. I should still cool down. I am not sure how I am going to be able to get the cooldown in the chat. Let me have a quick look. Can I see the cooldown histories? Let's see. There's a shame right here. By whom? By me. Can I see the shames? Can I see the shames somehow? No, I don't think I can see the cooldowns, to be honest. I'm not sure if I can see those. But I will keep my eye on it. I will try to make it so that we can see who is in what cooldown. That would be a lot easier. Because right now, we're just guessing. We are simply just guessing. That's all that we're doing. Alright, 19 seconds to get your beautiful balls up in the track. Pat, you are... I am not going to say that you're not allowed to put Master Marbler in here as well. I am not going to say that you're not allowed to put Master Marbler in there. If Master Marbler is in there, you will get more points. It is that easy. And you know what? Honestly, I don't even care that much. I don't care that much. Okay, I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference. We got 3 minutes on the clock to grab a world record, so we do still have quite some time to shave off right here. Let's see if we can do some proper marbling out here. World record sits right there in 3 minutes. There's still quite a bit we need to accomplish. Pluto is coming in. The Pluto is coming in right there. Let's see if it can do something. Real C-Pad getting thrusted backwards a little bit. Didn't make that much of a difference. Good to say. Let's see. We're gonna go up the elevator right there, down through a Plinko tube, down through a few more heart-shaped shapes, and then into the finish line. It seems like it is very plausible within 3 minutes. It seems to be very plausible within 3 minutes, but I'm not sure. We gotta roll it back. We gotta see how much time we can shave off in the first attempt. If we're gonna be able to grab that, then we will see a world record right here. We're now sitting at 26 world records in the season. I want to get this season up to 30 world records. That would be preferred. Next season, we're gonna do at least 100. I want to do at least 100 world records next season. If we can get 1,000, then we might beat Bob. But I'm not expecting to beat Bob. I wouldn't even dare. Bob is not to be beaten anymore because he has 1,000. A whole 1,000 world records in a single season. Miss Yoshi getting eliminated out there. Sad to say, but it's the truth. May God have mercy on your soul. Back to the pearly gates indeed. 1 minute 50 on the clock. Let's see here. Mother B coming up. Still in the lead. We could be able to break it. We do need to shave off quite some time if we want to do that. We could not be able to lose our speed. We cannot lose our speed. We cannot afford to lose our speed. We do not want to lose our speed. We gotta dodge these obstacles exactly like Mother B did. Mother B is dodging that obstacle. Let's see Mother B can do it again. Another obstacle has been dodged by Mother B. That is exactly what we need to see to break world record. Let's see Mother B can pass through cleanly here as well. 1 minute on the clock for Mother B. 1 minute on the clock. Is Mother B going to take home a second world record today? A second world record. That is exactly what we want. That is exactly what we need. We want to get even more than 2, by the way. We want to get more. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock for Mother B to break this. Let's see if Mother B can do that. You want to keep your speed up. You want to keep your angle intact. You want to keep your velocity going. That's all you want, Mother B. That's all that you need. Mother B is making quite a little bit of distance between herself myself and we'll see Pat out there. It might have potential. It might have potential. Let's see, Mudderby can jump over. Mudderby is not jumping over. That is going to cost quite some speed. That is going to cost quite a lot of time because now Mudderby will start orbiting. And if you want to get out of the orbit, you gotta bump into a hole. Spezza taking the lead out there. Spezza up in the lead right now. Let's see if we can keep it up 20 seconds to a world record. I am not sure if we're gonna break it this time around, but we might favorite this one and come back to it because I do smell some potential. Bro, Russell Alvestein getting shamed out there. 11 shame. 11 shame to Russell Alvestein. That is not what you want to see at all. Sad to say, Russell Alvestein, but your shame is increasing. Pat getting his shame right back at you right there. Pat now has 7 shame on your name. I think, do we also want to put an unshame command? Like that you can choose to either shame someone or unshame someone? That could work, right? So then the unshaming command will remove 1 shame from a person and it will still put you on the cooldown. And so you need to choose if you want to either shame someone or unshame someone else. I think that could work out. I think that could be something nice. Mudderby getting yeeted out there, losing a lot of direction and speed. My marble passing through cleanly. I don't think we'll favorite this one. Or do we? What do we say? We're now 40 seconds over the world record, so it's not even close to our world record. Are we gonna favorite this one? Are we gonna roll this one back? What do we say? What do we say? Nah, alrighty, nah. Mudderby, what are you doing, by the way? Shouldn't you be working? Did your client not show up? Or are you already done? That could also happen, maybe. Maybe you're already done. It's also a possibility. I finished, alrighty. There's a turbo job. A turbo job for you today. And you're going to get 0 points for that, but that's okay. You'll get the next one. My marble getting 26 points. Spaz getting 20 points. And Real C Pat getting 16 points. Pat only 1,000 points left. We want to get Pat into that gem round today. We need to get Pat into that gem round today. That is exactly what we want. That is exactly what we want. Alrighty then, let's see if we can break this one instead. We're gonna roll them back. We're gonna see if we can break it. But to put your marbles up and in there, you do need to do exclamation mark
playing chat. Get ready to roll.
If you want to get a world record, your marble needs to be in there. That is an important part. An important part of marbling is doing exclamation mark play. Some might say it's the only part of marbling, but I'm going to say that it's the most important part of marbling. Mijoshi, I want to thank you again for rolling with me. It means the world to me that bigger streamers are rolling with me. One of the smallest streamers possible. And I very much appreciate that, Mijoshi. I very much appreciate you rolling with me. And it means the world to me that people that are bigger than me are just contributing, helping me grow as well. And another marble in the marbles means the world to me, mate. Thank you so much, Mijoshi. Thank you so much. Master Marbler, if you're gonna put shame on there, then get your marble in here as well, matey. Then get your marble in here as well, because else I will shame you. If you're gonna use your alt to be shaming someone, then the least you can do is put your marble up and in there as well. As exclamation mark play, Master Marbler. Put him in. Put him in there, 60 seconds on the clock to put him in there. There we go. Okay, and now you are allowed. Now you're allowed to shame. Now you're allowed to shame. You're not allowed to shame if you're not rolling. That is just it. That is just it. That is just it. Maybe I could also do it like every time we do exclamation mark play, we're going to remove 1 minute of the shame cooldown. That could work out. That could work out. Now the modifier we got yesterday, that one on the number 06 right there. Nico, matey, good to see you. Welcome, good to have you. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 6 days a week, and that is what I do. I appreciate screaming balls. Good to see you, Nico. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you'll get some world records today. We grind world records like it's oxygen. We need it. We require it. That is what we need. Russell Alvestein getting even more shame. That's 13 shame to Russell Alvestein. Sad to say, but it is the truth. We'll be following Nico out there. Nico has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday, and he's gonna show us how a world record is broken. Already raced 33 races, ranking 52k with 290 points. I am sure that Nico is gonna show us how world records are broken. How are you doing, Nico? Good to see you, friends. Hello, how are you? I am from Germany. Ich spreche eine kleine bisschen Deutsch, aber nicht toll. Something like that. And Krankenhaus. I also know Krankenhaus. That's also, I like Krankenhaus. I'm a Dutchman. I'm from the Netherlands. So German is kind of easy for me to learn. It's semi-similar to Dutch. So I'm your neighbor, Nico. I am your neighbor. Good to see you, friends. Good to have you. Good to have you. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and for the rest of the week I do horror games and other games like Clair Obscur. We're playing Clair Obscur currently. And you know, oh god, here we go again. Oh, Pat, you know I hate that word. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again. Rindfleischgettingtierung, Überschwachtung, Aufgaben, Übertragung gesetzt. There you go. I did it better than last time. I already did it better than last time. My German is up to speed. I have just been streaming on Twitch for about 2 months now, but in those 2 months I have learned German and I've learned Norwegian, and I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. I'm actually learning some languages while streaming. Nico, however, Nico is going to learn us. He's going to teach us how a world record is broken. That's what we want. Unless Miss Yoshi is going to break it. I'm also very fine with Miss Yoshi. I hear your dialect. Yeah, do I have a Dutch accent? I was kind of expecting that my Dutch accent was already gone for a couple of years now, but I can kind of imagine that a German person would hear it more easily than someone from America, for example. But I can put up an even bigger Dutch accent if you would like that. I can put up quite a Dutch accent if we need to do that. His dialect is still there. I can very much put up a Dutch accent if you would prefer that. My Dutch is better than my English is, but I am still. Oh my god, it's more difficult than I imagined. It's more difficult than I imagined. But you're gonna roll the R. Roll the R. You're gonna choke on the ch. If you can choke on the ch, then you speak in proper Dutch. That's the only thing that you need to do in Dutch. You gotta sound like you're choking halfway through the sentences. If you can do that, then you're already halfway to learning Dutch. I want everyone to repeat after me. Gezondheid. That is a proper Dutch word. Gezondheid. We usually choke in our words, and that is Miss Yoshi getting a world record. Yes!
We have a
That's
winner!
the second world record of
It's
the
the
day.
marble, the marble
We are
again
getting that. That's
recurs.
exactly
Zoom
what we
in
need.
past
Miss
the
Yoshi
pack with
taking
the
over
nerve to
another worldwide
swerve.
record
She
today.
rolls high, the
Beating the 2 minute 49. You now gotta enter the finish line to get big points. You wanna get big points. And my English is not the yellow from the egg. The yellow from the is that a German saying? Well, we're going wild with the world record. We are going absolutely crazy with the world records. Nico coming in second place. Nico, you are going to see some points. You're going to see some points. I want everyone to thank Miss Yoshi for this world record. Thank you, Miss Yoshi, for your marble experience. This is exactly what we needed. Alrighty. Nico, again, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it to have more marbles on track. Miss Yoshi breaking a worldwide record. 1,000 points to Miss Yoshi. How about that? 822 to Nico. And 640 to me, myself, and I. And that is a proper track. We might roll this one back. This is possible. Nico getting some decent points. Very nice indeed. Fantastic, we're getting there, mateys. We are getting there. Now, let's do it again. Let's do this again. But to do that, you need to do one thing for me, and that's exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready
Show me
to
the
roll.
balls up on the screen right now. That is what you need. That is exactly what you want to do. It's 60 seconds on the clock to get your gorgeous looking balls up in the track. We got 1 minute 12 for a worldwide record, and I know that we can break that. I need to up the rewards. Yeah, the best marbler of today is getting marble money. Currently 70 marble money for the victor. 70 marble money for the victor right now. First place gets 70 marble money. Every world record increases that by 10 marble money. So we can put it up to I think we'll do a maximum of 200 marble money. And after that, we'll just give it away to someone. Someone gets marble money today, and they can use it to spice up their marble. Now, I'm not going to say that following or subscribing is going to increase your odds at winning, but I am going to suggest it. I am going to, what's it called? insinuate it. I'm going to insinuate it. 5 seconds on the clock, Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi, you got a world record. You got a worldwide record just about now. 1,000 points to your name. Very nice. Thank you so much for this world record. Thank you so much for rolling with us as well, Miss Yoshi. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can break another one. Let's see if we can break it up. We gotta get to the 30 world records today. That is exactly what we need. If we get a 30 world records, then I am proud. That I am a proud man. Yes. Nico, are you also streaming? What do you stream? What do you stream? Let me have a quick old look-see here. Let me have a sneak peek at Nico out here. What is Nico streaming? What does Nico stream? Nico streams chatting. He is chatting. I'm always very scared at just chat. I never really know what I need to talk about. Though I am always just speaking every single second of the stream full. I never know what I need to talk about, so I just repeat the same sentences over and over. And he's streaming wood chopping. He's chopping wood. That's kind of cool. That's kind of creative. You never see that. Nico, I want everyone to follow Nico as well. Nico is rolling with us today for the first time in its life, and I want everyone to drop a big old follow to Nico. How do I do this? Nico. I want everyone to drop a big old follow to Nico. Nico is streaming IRL content, something that I don't have the balls to do. I'm too scared, too socially awkward to be streaming IRL or even just chatting. So I scream balls. I scream balls. That is what I do. That is my proficiency. I can just keep on repeating the same old sentences over and over, and that is what I do. Russ Alvenstein up in the lead right now together with Spezza. Spezza getting jumped up there, losing a lot of speed. I'm gonna drop a Pluto in there. Spezza taking the lead out there. It's not a world record. It also doesn't have world record potential, but you're quickly gonna forget this track. We will quickly forget about this track and we'll move on to the next one. My marble also not finishing. Can anyone finish? Can anyone finish at all? Seems we're all gonna go down into oblivion, all losing our marbles. May God have mercy on our souls. Master Marble finishing up in first place right there. Mother B coming in. Losing their speed is exactly what you want to be able to finish this. Mother B finishing up in second place right there. Real C-Pat coming in, struggling a little bit, but he does lose enough speed to make his way through the whirlpool out there. That is exactly what you need. Real C-Pat finishing up in third place right there. Very nice. 28 to Master Marble, 24 to Mother B, and 18 to Real C-Pat. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. Now, y'all know the drill. Y'all know what needs to happen. I've said it once. I've said it 100 times already. But you know what needs to happen? It's exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Show me the marble up on the screen right now. If you're gonna participate, your marble needs to be in there. If your marble isn't in there, you're not gonna get a world record. It's just that easy. If you're not in there, you're not gonna beat it. So be in there or be square. And squares don't roll. Squares are not proficient rollers. So you want to be in there or be a square marble, and square marbles are not going to be breaking world records. I'm going to drop a Pluto right away. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there.
Welcome back, Woiler.
Welcome back, Woiler, matey. Good to see you. How are you doing today, matey? Welcome, Woiler. I want everyone to drop a good old follow to. If you haven't followed Woiler, then you should be ashamed of yourself. I will put actual, factual. Oh, I'm not typing shame. I will put actual, factual shame on your marble if you haven't followed Woiler yet. Woiler needs to be followed by everyone. That's why I'm gonna get a square marble modifier. You're actually gonna go for that? Let's have a quick follow for Woiler here. Woiler ranking 370 right now with 125,000 points. You heard that right. It's 125 gem runs to his name. You can drop your ball at Miss Yoshi right now. If you wanna drop another ball, you can drop a ball at Miss Yoshi currently right now. 10 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. Put them in. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. I hope you have a good stream. If you're not rolling with Miss Yoshi, you can roll with Miss Yoshi right now. You can put your marbles in for another 20 seconds right there. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can grab another world record. We got 2 world records today. Every world record is increasing our prize pool. We're currently doing 70 marble money for the victor of today, the person with the most points today. Every world record that we break break, we're going to add 10 marble money to that. So we can win more marble money by getting worldwide records. Currently, it's sitting at 70 marble money. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for being here, Woiler. I very much appreciate you being here. More marbles on the track means more points for us. More marbles on the track means that I am not a. That means that I'm happy. It means that I'm just a happy man. More balls means more happiness. Now, with low balls, we're also happy, of course. But you know, with more balls, we get more points. And more points means more happiness. You can calculate my happiness by my season points. That is how happy I become. And I was not even expecting to get my first gem run ever. But now I am grinding for my 6th gem run this season. I have started the season halfway through. So the next season will be my first official full season. Hopefully, I can make my way to the top 100. If I can make my way to the top 100, then I feel a proper marble. Then I feel like a proper marbler. But I wasn't even expected to get into the top 1k, let alone get 5 gem rounds. So I am super proud of myself. Let's have a look at Miss Yoshi. What Miss Yoshi had? Miss Yoshi's almost at the 100k. Only 1,300 points remaining for a 100k for Miss Yoshi right there. How many points till I get my gem round? I think 1,000 flat. Yes, just a little less than 1,000. So there's one world record, Pat. One world record and you will have your first gem run. It is very possible. It is very possible. Spazza coming up and in there. My marble finishing up in first place. 8 seconds over the world record. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. We're going to roll this one back. We're grinding this one. We're going to get them. One, I'm going to get that. You're going to get that. Eventually, the points become 20k, right? Woiler, do you know when that happens? Because I heard some streamers say that at a certain height, it's no longer 10k, but it starts to be 20k. I'm not sure when that is. Do you have any information for that? Pat, I will try for you. I will try for you. 18 points to me. Miss Yoshi getting 14. Spazza getting 12 points. We're favoriting this track. We're going to go to the next one. Got to go to the next track indeed. Let's see if he can break at least 3 more. 3 more world records is what we want today. I want to get 30 world records my first season. That is absolutely possible. Alright, then. This track seems to be quite big, but it is doable. It is doable. So to do that, to get your marbles in there, you need to exclamation mark play in chat.
Get ready to roll.
If you want to participate, your marble needs to be in there. Use the bell for more things more often. I'll do some belling as well while we're waiting. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you for rolling with me. It means the world to me that bigger streamers are rolling with smaller streamers like myself. So thank you very much for sticking by with me. Thank you for choosing me to be one of your 3 marbles. Now, if you are grinding marbles and you're only rolling with me, that is a little bit of shame on you because you can roll with 3 marbles at the same time. And if you're looking for another marbler to marble with, I am going to suggest you roll with Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi is live right now, and you can roll with Miss Yoshi right away if you want to get more points today. Let's see, who are we missing? Who are we missing? Was Spazza in there yet? Let's see, who else are we missing? Are we missing anyone? Woiler! Woiler! Woiler, get your ball up at it right now. 15 seconds to the worldwide record. 15 seconds to get your beautiful balls up and in air. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break it. 10 seconds on the clock. I will slow it down at 5. Final call to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in. I love the music. The music is super hyping me up.
Photo finished loading. Every chrome
All right, marbles are off. Everyone who's entering right now is too late. I'm gonna reduce the music again. There we go. Very nice. Okay, then let's see if we can grab another one. Let's see if we can grab another one. We're already getting yeeted. This is not a good start. Miss Yoshi is the only one with a proper start. Gonna go after the Plinko bot right there. Let's see if Miss Yoshi can break it. World record is at 1 minute 43. I'm feeling it. I can smell it. I smell the smelly smell that is the worldwide record smell. And I want to grab that again. I want to grab that again. You can drop it Miss Yoshi and you can drop it Mafia Queen at the same time as well. I'll be rolling with 3 marbles at the same time. I'll roll with 3 marbles at the same time, of course, to get those points up and running. Let's see here. Let's see here. Miss Yoshi up in the lead right now. Spazza also struggling a little bit with the center, with the turbine. Miss Yoshi passing through. Miss Yoshi passing through. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Mijoshi on the first place, dodging the spinny doorway thingy right there. Mother B is coming in there as well. Mother B struggling a little bit with the doorway spinny thingy, but passing through there in the end as well. Mijoshi is coming up. Did I already drop a Pluto? I don't think I dropped a Pluto yet, did I? Okay, I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. Maybe we can get Mijoshi out of this here whirlpool. The whirlpool can very much start orbiting us, and orbiting is not what we want. That is costing us too much time. Pluto coming in. Pluto coming in. Russ Olvenstein getting no gravity. Is that gonna make a difference? Is it gonna make some proper difference? Russ Olvenstein. Ooh, Russ Olvenstein might have shaved off some time right there, but you got eliminated, sad to say, but there's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that anymore. I'm sorry, Russ Olvenstein. I tried, okay? It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I have done my best for you. I have definitely done my best for you, but it wasn't a good enough, Pluto. Sad, but to say, but it's the truth. It's another world record. 3 seconds over the world record already. We might favorite this one, but what do we say? Does this one have the smell? Does this one have... Can you smell it? Can you smell it? I'm not sure if I smell it, though. I am not entirely sure. Who is smelling it? Are we smelling it? Let's see, this is now 20 seconds, 18 seconds over the world record. What do we say? Do we smell it or do we not smell it? I semi-smell it. It smells a little bit like onion. I don't smell it? Okay. Maybe we don't smell it. Maybe we don't smell it. We're now 18 seconds over the world record. There needs to be a lot of time shaven off. It is possible, but it is a difficult one. It is a difficult one, I think. So we'll just wait up for everyone to finish right here. Mijoshi up in second place right there. My Marble up in first place. Spezza coming up in third place right there. Let's see if he can finish that. Mother B getting eliminated and Pat coming through there in the wall of fire, also getting eliminated. There we go. He tried to catch up with it, but it didn't manage that. My Marble getting 22, Mijoshi getting 18, and Spezza getting 14 points. We're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. This is not world record. I might favorite. Okay, not in time to favorite. It didn't have it. It wasn't it. Alrighty then, 3 minutes on the worldwide record. This could be it. To get your marbles up and in there, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll. Participate, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you're not gonna be beating world records. It's that easy. It's not rocket science. It is just very easy. If your marble isn't in there, you won't be getting world records. It's that easy. It's a simple calculation. No marble means no world record. That is just it. That is just it. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Woiler making his return as well. Good to have you, friend. Thank you so much for rolling with me. I am still quite a small and relatively new streamer, so I am very excited that people that have been grinding for longer than today and yesterday are giving me the balls. Their balls. It means a lot to me, matey. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for rolling with me. Bet as well. Russ Olvenstein as well, and Mother B as well, of course. Though I would be angry at Mother B for rolling anywhere else. That Mother B and me, yeah, we got something. We got something. 20 on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them in. Miss Josie, thank you for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for rolling with me. I'm a super small streamer, and the fact that you are deciding to roll with me means the world. It means the world. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. Maybe we can get a dingle. Maybe we can get a dingle right up in here, and that can shave off some time. It can shave off some time. Miss Josie now sitting at 506. Might get into the top 500 today. Another one that we want to do today is Pat needs to get 1,000 points today. If Pat gets 1,000 points today, he will get his first ever gem run, and that is what we want to fight for. That is what we are fighting for. What is, let's see what else we have here. Mother B still needs to get 5,200 points for their first gem run. You still got some work to do, Mother B. You still got some work to do to be able to grab that what's it called, gem run. To be able to grab that gem run. Pat taking the lead. Pat is taking the lead. 2:20 on the world record. Let's see if he can grab that. Now that Rambo Gambo, what did you do? What happened? What happened in the Gambo? Let me have a look. Hit the legendary and it's nothing. That is sad. Let me have a look. I have starting up this card right now. Let me have a look at the Gambo real quick. Let's see. Let's see how Pat got scammed. Let's have a look at how Pat got scammed out here. 4 Gambo credits. Yeah, that's a scam. You got scammed, dude. You got scammed. Sorry, matey. Nothing I can do about that. No, well, maybe there is something I can do about that, but that is a sad one. I will be updating Rambo Gambo as we go. I'm a little bit busy with school and everything at the same time, so I don't really have that much time to be updating a lot. But I will be updating Rambo Gambo as well, so that the legendaries feel a little bit more legendary as well. Because right now, getting 4 credits for simple legendary, that is a little bit sad. 1 minute 30 on the timer. 1:30 on the timer. Mother B is taking the lead out here. Let's see if it's gonna be enough. If it's gonna be enough, then we're gonna see another world record. Mother B already grabbed 1 world record today, so Mother B is feeling it. Mother B is feeling it and could be able to grab another one. She could be able to grab another one. Let's see how far we still need to go. We still have quite some distance to go. That is sad. For that, I am shaming Russell a bit. Just for the Gambo, I think you should be shaming me for that. I don't think Russell has a lot to do about the Gambo. I think if you're shaming because of the Gambo, then I think that I should be receiving that. Because I am the one that put the 4 credits in the legendary. You know what, Pat? I'll add a couple of credits to you. To make the blow of the legendary a little bit softer. I'll add 5 extra credits to your name. That is the least I can do. That is the least that I can do. Let's have a quick look here. Bot commands. Add. There we go. I'm gonna add a couple of Gambos to you. Add Gambo. Real C-Pat. 5, there you go. 5 more Gambos to Pat, Maisie. At least that will soften the blow a little bit, It will soften the blow a little bit. At least you can spin a few more times now. But, it's not Russell Olverstein's fault that you didn't get it. It's not Russell Olverstein's fault. If you're shaming because of the Gambo, then I think I should be the one that should be on the other end of that shameful behavior. Because I don't think Russell Olverstein has anything to do about that. Let's see, it's 17 seconds of the world record. We will not be grinding this. This is already quite a difficult one. We will simply go on to the next track. This is not going to be our grindable track just yet. We've already found a couple that we might be able to beat. It's 100,000,000% because of the Russell Olverstein. Well, in that case, you should be shaming Russell Olverstein. I see Boiler just went live, so I'll be I won't be rolling with the Mafia Queen anymore, but I will be rolling with Boiler in just a little bit. I gotta wait for my cooldown to be finished as well. Where's Boiler at then? Let's see, Boiler. There we go. I'm rolling with Boiler at the same time, and we will be doing... Boiler, are you doing marbles today? Let's see here. Yes, he is doing marbles today. Boiler is doing marbles today, so we'll be rolling with Boiler and Miss Yoshi at the same time. That is what we'll do. We'll make sure to be increasing our scores a bit. Russell Olverstein getting first place. My Marble getting second place, ranking 842 now. Pat getting a third place, can use his points. Mother B coming up in fourth place right there. And Miss Yoshi and Boiler are struggling. They are struggling just a little bit, but they are managing their way through there. Yoshi getting eliminated, and Boiler also getting eliminated. Russell Olverstein getting 38 points. My Marble getting 32. Pat getting 24, and we're gonna go to the next map. Next map it is. I am in love with the music. Alright, a new track, new opportunities for a worldwide record. This could be it. It could be a 3-minute 20 on the clock to grab yourselves a worldwide record here. But to do that, there's only one thing you need to do, and it's
exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Right now. I want to see your balls in the screen. Welcome, Bossy. Good to see you, friend. Maisie. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls a couple of days in a week, and we enjoy that. We enjoy doing that. Good to have you, friend. Welcome. Let's have a quick old look-see. 142 races on his name already, ranking 12k 342, 1856 points to your name. The Pasi Toscanen will be rolling with us. Thank you for rolling with us, mate. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today, friends? Today we'll be grinding world records. We are grinding world records. We already got 5, 4, 2, How many world records did we get? 2. I think we got 2 of them, right? I think we got 2 of them. Alright, then 20 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them in, and forever hold your silence. You want to get your marbles up and in there. If you're not getting your marbles in there, you will not be grinding world records. It's simple math. Get your marble in there or do not get a world record. Your marble needs to be in there, else you won't get a world record. It's that easy. It's that easy. Soon 3, I'm sure that you'll get there, matey. Wait, what? Wait, what? Which 3? You can also be rolling with these marbles right here, Pasi. We got a fish on play 1, we got a mushroom on play 2, we got a piggy on play 3, and we got what's it called? Bob's marble on play 4. Miss Yoshi, again, thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it that the bigger streamers are choosing me to throw some balls at. 3 on the clock. Woiler, get him in. Woiler, get him in. I am rolling with Woiler at the same time, but we're rolling with Woiler and Miss Yoshi together. Let's have a look. See, I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference. We will be chasing Pasi. We'll have a good old look at Pasi right now. Doing new world record for the fastest did not finish. But can we see how quickly someone gets not finished? That could be a fun world record. That could be a fun statistic to add. I'll have a look at that to see if we can see how quickly someone gets eliminated. Because if we can do that, then I do want to put some prizes on that. That would be a fun way to get some extra prizes for the people who lose. Posse! Posse passing through the nails like they don't even exist. What is this man doing? There was a giant nailway thing in there. He just went straight through there. Posse is a proper friend of Pythagoras. He found the angle. He found the direction. He had the velocity. Now all he needs to do is grab the world record. 2 minutes 30 on the counter for Posse out here to finish it. I am not sure if he's going to be able to do that, but he might be. He might be able to do this. New Marbler coming in here. Instantly gonna show us how it is done. Once at 12 did not finish in a row. That is shame. That is shameful behavior, Pasi. If you're gonna get 12 did not finish in a row in my stream, I got a bell for that. I got a bell for that. And I will ring this bell and I will put shame on your marble. Not only your marble, but also your children's marbles, your dog marbles, and your neighbor's marbles. Not for 1, not for 2, but 3 generations of shame will you receive if you get 12 did not finish in a row out here. So that is not what you want. That is not what you want. You do not want to get shamed there. You do not want to get shamed there. But it looks like Pasi is not getting shamed there. He might actually be in the running for a world record here. He is setting down some proper time, and it might be enough. It might be enough. He's jumping over. Can he do it again? Can he pass through the nails again like he did it before? He's already losing some speed out here. The spotlight is making it more difficult. He is cracking under the pressure. Can he pass through here? Do not get heated, Pasi. Find the angle, and pass through there. Pass through. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Mother B is coming in. Mother B is coming in. Also wants to get that worldwide record out there. Coming in quickly with the gorgeous looking alien. Oh, we're gonna be overtaking Pasi out there. 1 minute on the clock. Mother B, 1 minute on the clock to get yourselves a worldwide record. Let's see if she can grab it. Let's see if she can grab it. Only a couple of meters remaining. Pasi up in second place. Coming very close to Mother B. They're both fighting to get the worldwide record out there. Fighting for that first place. We can drop with Woiler at the same time. If you want to be there doing more marbles. Who is getting shamed out there? Russell Alverstein getting shamed. Russell Alverstein 14. Shame to your name. That is shameful behavior by Russell Alverstein. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing I can do about that, Russell Alverstein. That shame will be sticking with you until the heat death of the universe. Pat also getting more shame. It's 8 shame to Pat. Sad to say, but it is the truth that will stick with you. Pasi getting a bit of a bump out here, still in first place. 14 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. This could be it. This could be it, Pasi. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh, Pasi. 1 second. Ooh, Pasi, that is 1.5 seconds over the worldwide record. This is definitely possible, Pasi. This is definitely possible. We will be rolling this track back and we'll try it again. We will try it again because it smells like world record. It smells like world record to me. So we'll be rolling this back and we'll be trying it again because this track is gonna get broken. Pasi still getting a victory. 26 points to your name. Mother B getting 20 points and Pat getting 16 points. We're gonna go to the next track. Next track it is. Next record is, let's see if we can break it again. Let's see if we can break this again. Let's see if we can grab that. Alright then, 3 minutes 50 on the countdown to get your worldwide record. The finish line sits right there. This is definitely possible. But if you want to get yourselves a world record, there's one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation mark.
Play in chat. Get ready to roll.
The only thing you need to do is put your marbles up and in there. Exclamation mark play. The marble will be in the races, ready for a worldwide record. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock, and then we're gonna be grinding yet another worldwide record. Pasi, thank you so much for rolling with me again. I very much appreciate it. You're going to be picking out Bob's marble right here. Bob is a gorgeous looking marble. Bob is a good looking marble. Pasi, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much. You're now my 123rd follower. I am still rather new to marbles on stream and Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 2 months now, so I'm still quite new to it. But I'll be grinding. I'll be grinding my ass off. Thank you for supporting me, friends. Someone know what is the countdown on? No, do you want me to put up a 30-minute timer on screen, Pat? I can put up a 30-minute timer on screen. That could work out. 1 minute on the clock. Miss Josie, thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I will take a quick break. I will be back before the race is ended. And then we will continue on doing more world record breaking. I will take a quick old break. I need to pee very badly. And then we will be back with more world record breakings. Well, let me have a little bit of waiting. The comp rate is almost finished in 20 seconds. So we'll just wait up a little bit for the comp rate to finish. Maybe if they come over here, we'll just push out the quick old break just a little bit. I do need to pee very badly, but it would be a shame to go on a quick break when the comp rate is gonna come in here. So we'll just wait up. We'll see where they are, and then we'll go on a quick old break to be rolling after that. Woiler, joining into here as well. Welcome, Woiler. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I am marbling with Woiler at the same time as well. Woiler is streaming marbles right now, so you are able to roll with Woiler at the same time. You can roll with 3 marbles at the same time. 3 streamers at the same time is where you can roll with, and that is what you want. That is what you want. Alrighty then. Slowing it down just a little bit, and there we go. The marbles are off. 3 minutes 50 on the world record counter. It could work out. It could work out. Let's have a good old gander here. Who can grab it? Did they already drop a Pluto? I'm not sure. I don't think I dropped a Pluto. I'm just gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just dropping a Pluto. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab this. Alrighty, comp rate is gonna go to Miss Yoshi. I will take a quick break. I will be back before the race is ended, and I will see you all back in just a little bit. Alrighty, see you in a little bit.
Type it, exclamation mark, play in chat. Type it, exclamation mark, play in chat.
Shame. Shame.
People of the stream, step right up, everyone. We got pixels rolling, we got names on the run. Welcome to the track on Jeans and Tips.
Shame.
Tonight.
Shame.
Marbles on stream, gonna take that flight. Your name on a sphere in a neon tube. One roll, one bounce, someone gets the loot. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Tuck your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that. If you're ready for the race. Exclamation mark, play in chat. You in the back row sipping on that drink. Yeah, you half smile on the brink. One click, one tap, and you're locked on course. When the buzzer of the stream, everyone on deck. When the countdown hits 0, it's a beautiful wreck. If you're thinking about joining, quit thinking like that. Just type it, just shout it, exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark play in chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the rain. Exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat now. Let it fly now. Exclamation mark play in chat. Drop your name in the lane, watch it tumble like that if you're ready for the rain. Exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat.
Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, what day is it?
Forget it!
We are live from somewhere loud. This is the Gene Santis Marble Stick Dactyla. Don't touch that tab. Stop scrolling that thumb. Exclamation mark. Play.
Well, hello there, mateys! My name is still Gene Santis. We are still rolling in marbles. That is a god-awful, ugly song. I will make sure to delete that song. I don't like that one. Alrighty then, how about that real CPAT finishing up in the first place right there? You can't peer pressure people. Are you gonna be shaming again? Is there a big old shame war going on? I will contribute to the shame war. Last place, Mother B. Mother B is eliminated. Mother B gets a little bit of shame.
Shame.
Shame to Mother B! That's Mother B's first shame ever. Mother B is receiving a little bit of shame right here. Yeah, well, you are eliminated, Mother B. You are eliminated, so that means a little bit of shame to you. Real CPAT getting 48 points. Passy getting 40 points. And Master Marble getting 30 points to his name. Very, very nice. Next map. Next map. No, that's not nice, Gene. Well, shame me for it. Shame me for it then. Sue me. Shame me. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me all the shame. Give me all the shame. I can handle it. I can handle it because I can remove it. Yes, I can remove it whenever I like. You guys cannot do that. But one thing that you guys can do is exclamation mark
play in chat. Get ready to roll.
In the throat is always useful. You can drop with now drop with Miss Yoshi as well. You can put your marbles up and in there right now. I'm also dropping with Woiler at the same time. We are marbling with 3 people at the same time. Get your marbles up and in there or forever hold your peace. It is a simple track. 2 minutes 15 on the world record, as you can see. It is possible. It is possible. 30 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can grab it. Then you, if you read this, say exclamation mark shame Russ Alvenstein, that might be a little bit peer pressure-ish. That is peer pressure. That is peer pressure. Everything is possible. I am sure of it, Passy. Passy, we are gonna break this. We are going to break this. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. 10 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the air. You know, peer pressure isn't good, right? It depends. It really depends. Miss Yoshi, thank you again for joining me. Very much appreciated. Thank you. You mean the world to me. Thank you very much. Now sitting at 506, slowly climbing up those leaderboards as well. Let's follow Russ Alvenstein here. Let's follow Russ Alvenstein up in here. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. We will see. Maybe it can give us a little bit of a head start out here. Maybe it won't. We got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock for a world record. Let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can break this again. Woiler getting boosted. Woiler getting boosted in the proper direction, taking up the first place right now. Posse in the lead. Posse is going to take that victory, rolling with the piggy. That's a good-looking piggy right there. I like that one. Posse, if you do win today, if you get the most points today, then you will receive marble money, which you can use to spice up your marble, get some new skins in there, maybe get some modifiers. Like Woiler has this B and he has an axe equipped. With the marble money, you can get yourself some upgraded marbles as well. Yeah, but if you have to do it, then it's good to share us. So peer pressure is only good if it's directed at a single person. My mom calls that bullying. And we are not about bullying here. No, we are spreading out shame. We're doing like the communists do. Shame is for everyone. We're sharing the shame. We are all sharing the shame. That is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. If we're not sharing the shame, then I will shame you for that. Then I will shame you for that. Yes, that is what we're doing. Woiler getting peer pressured. You can drop with Woiler right now. If you're not rolling with 3 marbles at the same time, you are laying points, you're keeping points on the table. You really want to be rolling with 3 marbles at the same time. If you want to get your points up and running right there, you can then put it up to Woiler right there. Woiler is dropping right now. You can put him right into Woilers. Let me give you one quick old shout out to Woiler again. So the result, matey, thank you so much for following, mate. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today, matey? How are you doing today? Good to have you. My name is Gene Sentis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week, and I like that. I like screaming balls. When we're not screaming balls, we're screaming, just regular screaming, usually with some horror games. But mainly I am rolling marbles, and I like that. I like doing that. How are you doing today, mate? How are you doing today? Let me do one quick more shout out to Woiler. Woiler already dropped. We'll wait up a little bit. Now you want to be rolling with at least 3 people, maximum 3 people at the same time, so that you can maximize your point gathering. If you want to get gem runs, you need to be rolling with multiple people. Speaking of, you can now drop at Miss Yoshi as well. You can now, as we speak, drop at Miss Yoshi. Russ Overstein taking the lead out there in the whirlpool. Does not have enough. He has too much speed. Russ Overstein has too much speed. You want to lose all of your speed in this whirlpool if you want to continue. Doing good. Have you seen the new Hellraiser game coming? I did not. I can take a look at it though. Let's have a look see. Hellraiser game. Let's have a look see. Let us have a look. Is it a horror game? I am a very big fan of horror games. I'm a big fan of horror games. When is it coming? Hellraiser Revival. I have never played a Hellraiser game before. Is it worth it? Is it fun? Is it scary? Is it scary? I like scary games. If you remove shame from the other one, I will remove yours. I will add a remove shame command, real CPAT. I will add a remove shame command. I will if Hellraiser game is scary, then I might start playing all of them. Because I am still looking for some good horror games to be playing on the channel. I am a big fan of horror games. I like screaming. I like screaming balls as well. I scream balls a lot. But I do like normally screaming as well. So now you want to be on the people's good side. Real CPAT is realizing that your cooldown is coming to an end, Russ Alvenstein. So he's now getting onto your good side so that he won't be receiving your shame this half hour. That might be it. If horror games are a big recommendation, Total Chaos. I'll put it on a list. Total Chaos. I'll put it on the list, Pasi. I'll put it on the list. We'll be doing horror games on Tuesday, I think. We'll play another horror game on Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be playing Claire Obscure. I'm a big fan of Claire Obscure. We played it once, I think twice on the channel right now. But I want to finish it. It plays. It's just a lot of fun. We will be marbling at the same time as well. So we'll be playing horror. I'm not sure if we're doing the horror games and marbling at the same time. If we're doing horror games and marbling at the same time, then we do need to be marbling on like tracks that has like 10 minutes on them. Rassa Alvenstein. Ooh, that is shame to Russ Alvenstein. That is shameful behavior. That is not what you want to see. Russ Alvenstein getting eliminated there. Woiler taking home a victory. 34 points to Woiler. Mother B getting 28 points. Real CPAT getting 22. We're going to go to the next map, the final map of the track. Final map of the Grand Prix. After that, we will be grinding one track at a time to break worldwide records. To be finishing this final track, you need to do one thing for me, and that's exclamation mark play. Put in chat. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you want to get your marbles up in there. Your marble needs to be in there if you want to grab them. It's exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you want to participate. It's quite easy, but you do need to do it. You do need to do it. That is important. It is important to do exclamation mark play if you want to grab yourselves a worldwide record. We will be following the Drizzle himself right here. He is not a noob marbler, as you can see. This marble has been marbler for longer than today and yesterday. 460 races on his name right there. 41 wins, ranking 3,619. 8k 680 points. Drizzle, you only need 1,520 points. 1,500 points, Drizzle, and then you will get your own gem run as well. Your first gem run is within reach, but you do need to get it today or tomorrow, because tomorrow the scores will get reset. All the season scores will get reset. All of the world records will get reset. Everything gets reset tomorrow. So you want to get to the 10,000 points, and then you can get one of these nice green-looking thingies next to your name as well. And those will stay. Those will stay until the next season. But tomorrow, all the season points get reset. So we kind of want to get to the 10k points out there. We are trying to get Pat in there as well. Pat is now sitting at 90,150, so Pat only needs to get 850 points remaining for his first ever gem run, and we'll be getting that today, Pat. I think we'll be getting your gem run today. It has been a good time since we've clicked the gem run button, but I am feeling like we're gonna do it today. We can also roll with Miss Yoshi right now and with Woiler at the same time. You can drop with Miss Yoshi and Woiler right now if you are marbling with multiple streamers at the same time. You can do that to get your scores up and going. Miss Yoshi dodging these obstacles very cleanly together with that Drizzle. Drizzle is coming through there as well. Has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday. He's going to show us how our world record is set. It's 47 seconds on the world record timer. It is possible. It is definitely possible. What a hater. You guys should not be hating each other. Maybe the shame command wasn't that good of an idea. My marble getting eliminated out there. May God have mercy on my soul. I don't want Pat to have his gem run anymore. Russ Alvenstein, this is how you get shamed. You're kind of asking for it. Indian Food Diarrhea Turbojet Engine. That could be a good boost command. That could be a good boost command. Just seeing the brown particles come from the marbles. That Drizzle, sadly, it did not help. Passy is still in the lead though. Passy is still rolling. Maybe not. Mother B and Passy. Both getting a bit of shame. Oh, both of them getting a little bit of shame right there. Mother B and Passy both getting eliminated out there. That's not even a victory, not even a win. Miss Yoshi, however, will be taking home this sweet, sweet victory for herself. All for you. No need to share. Those points are yours. Oh my God. Miss Yoshi getting eliminated at the final stage of the track. There was an explosive just laying there at the final part of the track. Miss Yoshi getting eliminated at the final second. Super sad to see. Woiler, thank you so much for the shout out, mate. I very much appreciate that. I am not listening in currently, but I am watching. I am here watching Woiler as well. If you're not following Woiler, I will shame you. You need to follow Woiler. Russ Alvenstein, the only one getting points. The rest did not finish. All getting disqualified. 30 points, Russ Alvenstein. Grand Prix is finished. The Grand Prix has been finished up. Let's see who's grabbing it. That went a little bit quick. I think Miss Yoshi is up in third place. Marby up in second place. First place goes to me. Didn't do anything. That wasn't the win. That wasn't any money or anything. Only the person who got the most points in the entire stream will get marble money. Currently sitting at 70 marble money. Every world record will be increasing the prize pot by 10 marble money. So you do want to do that. Let's have a look-see here. We have 3 maps favorited. Which we will grind. We're gonna get him. 30 world records today is what we're gonna do, and that is very much doable. Let's see this one. Did we already play this one, right? I think we already did this one. Okay, let's put it up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Now you got 60 seconds to get up your beautiful balls up and in there. Put them in. It's exclamation mark play. Quite a simple command, but it is a powerful one. It is a powerful command to say the least. Let's see what we got in Russ Alvenstein with the gorgeous looking ladybugs. I am a big fan of your skin, Russ Alvenstein. I'm a big fan of your skin. Warler coming in with the angry Norwegian bee, still very good looking. Pat is grinding for his first gem run, almost getting there, only needs to get 800 points remaining. Mother Bee up in the alien, very good looking skin as well. Got a little bit of a golden looking orb in the middle right there. You still need to go 5k points for a world record. Pasi rolling in the piggy. Pasi rolling in the gorgeous looking piggy skin out there. Drizzle still has his gorgeous looking animation going there as well. And my marble, of course, it is the fish. I'm a fish in a diving helmet. I'm a deep sea fish. That is what I am. Let me get me some hydration up and going. A little bit of liquid in the throat. Always useful, always useful. Now, I want to grab world records tips today, people. We need to grab world records. This track has potential. This track definitely has potential. I'm not sure where we should Pluto. Though I am the only one that is carrying a Pluto right now. I think we'll Pluto right here. Maybe we can get a boost and then dodge the spiral out there. Maybe that could work out. I thought the bee was on 7. I didn't know I've been rolling a yellow orb all this time. I'm sorry, Mother Bee. I changed it. It was on 7. I kind of changed it, so that is on me. That is my bad. I'm sorry. Alrighty then, let's see here. Warler is not rolling yet. Okay. Are we Plutoing? I'm Plutoing. I'm just Plutoing. I'm Plutoing. Pluto. Let's see if it's making a difference. Pluto coming in. Here it comes. There it comes. It's coming in. What, is someone getting an anti-gravity or a boost? Anyone, please, an anti-gravity or boost. Real CPAT getting iced. It does not make any difference. That does not make any difference at all. We're still at 1 minute 20 on the timer. 1:20 on the timer to grab this world record. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to manage that, but we're gonna try. You can drop at Miss Yoshi's currently if you want to get your extra ball up and in there. You can right now drop at Miss Yoshi. Is anyone rolling with anyone else? Am I just saying this for no one? But I will continue saying it. You can also drop at Boilers. Right now. Let's see. Pasi taking the lead. Pasi taking the lead out here. Dodging the obstacle cleanly. 50 seconds on the clock, Pasi. 50 seconds on the clock. Are you going to grab the first world record of the day for you? I was rolling with more yesterday, but I only have my phone on at the moment. Yeah, on the phone, it's a little bit more difficult to be rolling with more people. That is true. Who else should I drop with? Let me get some links for you. Let me get a couple of links for you. I am rolling with Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi is also rolling with us. I think Miss Yoshi is sitting this one out. But Miss Yoshi is also rolling with us. So I would recommend dropping with Woiler and Miss Yoshi. Let me grab some links for you out there. Let me grab a link for you right here. You can drop with Woiler. I would, oh wait, I can just do the shout-outs. I'll do the shout-outs. It makes it a little bit more easier. That makes it easier. Let's see here, shout-outs. You can drop with Woiler. And also drop with... let me see. Did the shout-out work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the shout-out worked. Did the shout-out work? I'm not sure if it worked. No, it did not. Okay, let me do it again. Shout-outs. Woiler. It didn't work. Okay, maybe there's a cooldown on it. Maybe that is it. Let me, and I'll just grab a link for you. I'll grab a link for you. You can marble with 3 streamers at the same time. Never with 4. Never with 4 streamers. Always only with 3 streamers. If you roll with 4 streamers, your scores will not count. You can marble with Woiler. Right there. And also marble with Miss Yoshi. Miss Yoshi is sitting right here. That is where I am rolling with as well. You can put in your balls there as well. Get an increased score so that you can be marbling with a lot more people at the same time. I can see Quad is live as well. I also roll with Quad quite often. Quad is a great marbler as well. So we might move over to Quad in a little bit as well. Pasi getting 26 points. Real CPAT getting 20 points. Butterby getting 16 points. We're rolling it back. Yeah, if you're not rolling with Quad, just if you haven't followed Quad, I am pretty excited with the shoutouts. Today we're shouting out a lot. We're shouting out a lot. If you're not, how in the hell do I spell Quad? How do I spell Quad? Where's Quad at? It is Quad IV. It is just Quad IV. Quad IV. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It was the wrong one. That's not the one I meant. That's not the one I meant. I meant quad. I meant, why can I not do quad? Wait, let me try this again. Shout out, quad IV? No. Why am I not able to shout out quad then? I want to shout out quad. I want to do a shout out to quad, but it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to do that. Put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them in,
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Right now for our participants doing it. I'm gonna your marble needs to be in there. That is important. You can currently drop at Warlers. You can put your marble on Warlers track right now if you want to be marbling with Warlord as well. Put them in there. Put them in there as well. Am I in? Yes, you are in. You are in, Real Chipette. Let's see what else we have. Pasi, you can choose another marble to roll with Pasi. If you are doing exclamation mark play 1, you will roll with the fish. Exclamation mark 2, exclamation mark play 2 is the mushroom. 3 is the piggy, and 4 is Bob's marble. Let's have a look. See, 20 seconds to get your beautiful balls up in the track. 20 seconds to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab this worldwide record here today. I am completely ready for it. I'm completely ready for it. I'm excited. I'm feeling it. I'm smelling a world record smell. Yes, you heard that right. I am actually smelling it. I'm actually smelling it. Let's see if we can grab this. Let's see if we can grab this right now. Let me see if we can. There we go. Now, just in time, Spazza, just in time. Mother B is gonna go first out here. I'm not sure where we need to Pluto. I will Pluto after this here thingy-majig. I think that is a proper way to Pluto so that we can be able to shave off a little bit of time. Now, the Pluto is a random emote. It will give a random effect to a random marble, which can be beneficial, but it can also work against us. So it is super random. It is super random what the Pluto does. We never know what it does, but it might help us. It might help us. I'm gonna drop the Pluto right now. Pluto is being dropped, so the comet is coming in. From the comet, we can see a random effect will appear on a random marble. It can be beneficial. It can set you back. It can get you a world record as well. It can get you a world record as well. Pluto coming in. Drizzle getting Dingle did not make that much of a difference. The Pluto did not do anything at all for us. Let's see if anyone can pass through here. Majoshi bumping into the obstacle right there. The obstacles are costing a lot of time. The obstacles simply cost us a lot of time. That's not what we want at all. We gotta go around the obstacles. That is important for our world record breaking strategies. Am I still in cooldown? I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if you're still in cooldown. I'll put up a 30-minute countdown somewhere. I'll put up a 30-minute counter somewhere so that we can see how long it is ago. Let's see. We can drop at Majoshi's. We can drop at Majoshi's currently. Let's put up our balls right in there. Let's put up our balls right up and in there right now. Let me see what Quad is doing. I think Quad is going for marbles today as well. I'm not sure how I am supposed to be shouting out someone who isn't in the chat. Can I even shout out someone who isn't in the chat? Let me just try on this one. Quad IV. Oh, there we go. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. I am able to do that. Make sure to follow Quad as well. Quad is a proper marbler. He knows how the marbles roll. He knows how the world records are broken. He's looking up all of them gorgeous looking tracks and he's breaking them one by one. One by one. He is rolling right now. So if you do prefer him to be rolling with as well, you can drop some balls at Quad IV at the same time. Only 3 at the max. 3 streamers at a max, people. Never roll with 4 streamers, only with 3 streamers at the same time, else your score will not count, else your scores will not be counting anymore, and that is important. If you do get a victory, your points need to count. And if you're marbling with 4 marblers at the same time, you're not gonna get points. Then you're not gonna get any points at all. So only 3. Only 3. So pick and choose whoever you like to be rolling with. But if you do want to be grinding a lot of points, then you do need to make use of the 3 streams at the same time. Just like I am, we can currently drop at Boilers. We can currently drop at Boilers as well. So if you're dropping with Boilers, put them in right there as well at the same time. Boiler coming up in here over the world record, almost 30 seconds over the world record. I'm not smelling it anymore, people. I'm no longer smelling it. The smelly smell of world records is no longer entering my nose. I am not feeling this is a world record anymore. I'm not feeling it anymore. The smell is gone. The smell is gone. I think we'll just move on to a new track. We will move on to a new track to be breaking because this might be a little bit difficult. This might be a little bit difficult. We need to be breaking Miss Yoshi's world record here, and that could prove difficult. It could prove difficult. So we'll move on to a new one. We'll move on to a new track, and that one is what we are gonna be breaking because this one seems to be quite difficult. Miss Yoshi has put up a time right here which is unbeatable, so we'll go into a new one. Woiler getting 36 points, Miss Yoshi getting 30 points, and My Marble getting 22 points. Miss Yoshi only needs to get 1,000 more points to get into the top 100k points, which is very decent. Which is very decent. New track. Time for a new track. It is. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look, see. What else did we favorite? What else did we favorite here? This one, Chaotic Crazy Sea. That sounds like a world record. Gene, can you add Unshame till tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I think I can. I think I can. Yes, I think I can. I think I can. Alrighty then, put him up, put him up, show me the ball!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
I'm gonna see your balls up on the screen right now. Put him in, put him in, put him in. Oh. There went the music. There went the music. We made it in. Alrighty then. 60 seconds on the clock to get your gorgeous looking beautiful marbles up and in here. Let's see if we can break yet another worldwide record. World record sits at Miss Yoshi. Oh, Miss Yoshi broke this one. Miss Yoshi broke this one just a little bit earlier in our stream. Thank you for those points, Miss Yoshi. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for rolling with us. It means the world to me, Miss Yoshi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. At 9 is the B is sitting at 9, Mother B. The B is sitting at number 9. Now the result, you can also, you got your own marble. Of course, you got your own marble. Very nicely done, very nicely indeed. Let's see, where is Toshi? Pasi is rolling with the piggy. Pasi is rolling with the piggy, looking very neat indeed, Alrighty then, we'll be rolling for another world record. Miss Yoshi broke this just a little bit earlier in our stream already, but I'm feeling like we might be able to shave off a little bit more time. And that's all we need. All we need is a little bit of time. We don't need a lot. Just a little bit. Just a peachy, beat seconds. Then we're gonna break it. That's all we need. So we're just gonna start it off and we're gonna see who can be the first one to break Miss Yoshi's world record here again. I'm ready for that. We still got 2 minutes 30 on the clock. 2:30 on the clock to be breaking this. There's always a taking point out here. Let's see if it can keep on going. Do you need the countdown right away? Do I need to put up a countdown right away? I'll put up a countdown right away. I'll put up a counter right away. Maybe it can make a difference. I think I can find that rather easily. 30-minute timer, green screen. That's what we'll do. A 30-minute timer with a green screen. That's exactly what we need. Let me see if I can get that going out here. I'll put up a 30-minute counter on screen so we can keep a heads up at how many time has been passed since we've last done our timer. So we put up 30 minutes right on the screen so that we can easily see how much time has passed. I think that might be useful. Pasi taking the lead out here. Let's see if he can keep it up. 1:30 on the clock. It could be a world record. If he hurries up. He gotta hurry up. You gotta do it very neatly and cleanly. That's exactly what you need. You gotta be able to get that. It seems like Miss Yoshi is ending their stream. Thank you so much for the stream, Miss Yoshi. Very much appreciate it. She'll be raiding Quad, it seems. So we'll be rolling with Quad instead in just a minute from now.
A maze, a tangle, a tease, a ramps and spirals that challenge with ease. The crowd's in a frenzy, the tension sky high. Will your marble soar, just kiss the goodbye.
Alrighty then. Pasi falling off track, matey. That is super sad to say, matey. May God have mercy on your soul. I just said hi to Quad. We'll be raiding into Quad from Miss Yoshi. So we are now rolling with Quad and with Woiler at the same time. So if you do want to get your extra points up and in there, be sure to put your marble up in Quad as well.
Lonnie.
Welcome back, Danny, mate. How are you doing today? Good to see you, friend. Welcome. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. We'll be breaking world records today. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Good to see you. We are breaking world records. We got 27 currently, but we're gonna go for the 30 today. Lani, matey, how was your sleep? I can remember you went to sleep yesterday. You were awake for quite a while, weren't you, yesterday? You were awake for quite a while. Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Time flies. Time flies. Good to see you, Lani. Good to see you again. Welcome back. We're still breaking world records. We are not gonna break this one, I think. I don't think we're gonna break this one. Yeah, I got 3 hours, lol. I hope you got a little bit more this time. I hope you got a little bit more this time. Because you do need to get your energy up and running to be able to actually break world record. It's an important part, you know. If your marble is rested, your marble can set down some proper times. Now, it seems like Miss Yoshi will not be breaking her own world record. Miss Yoshi broke this once in our stream already. But it seemed like we do want to do it again. We kind of want to do it again, but it might prove a little bit more difficult than I first anticipated. It might prove a little bit more difficult than I first anticipated. I haven't slept yet tonight, that is sad to say, but I'm off to work. That is important as well. Thank you for checking in, Lani. Thank you so much for checking in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a great day at work. Miss Yoshi taking another victory up in here. Already broke the world record. I'm not sure if we can break it again. I'm not sure if we can break it again. Miss Yoshi on a timer. Oof, 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 oof. That is not going to be points for you right now, but the points will still be added. No, I'm off today. Oh, you're off today. Okay. Well, in that case, oh, you're off from work. Oh, like that. Mateys, can we slow down with the shames? Do I need to put the cooldown back up? I'll put the cooldown back up. Russell Alverstein, 19 shame. Bats getting 9 shame in total right now. We're rolling this one back. It feels like we can actually break this. Oh, damn it. I just messed up my screen right here. Let me see if I can get my stuff back. I clicked the close button on all my streams, so now I can no longer roll. Let's see if the airport Wi-Fi is more capable. Welcome back, Boris. Welcome back, Boris. Good to see you again. I hope your flight will fly this time.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Let's see if we can break this again. Miss Yoshi broke this once already in our stream, and I'm feeling like we can easily shave a little bit more seconds if we are doing it properly. 1 minute on the clock to get your marbles up in the track right now. We can also drop at quads right now. We can drop our ball at quad right now. If you're not marbling with 3 marbles at the same time, you can get more points. You can get a lot more points by simply rolling with more marbles at the same time. Put them up, put them in. It's 44 seconds on the clock right now to put your marbles up and in there. Lani is rolling naked and proud. Naked and proud is how Lani is gonna roll. Lani, as you can see, right here on the left side of the screen, we got a fish, we got a mushroom, we got a piggy, and we got Bob's marble. If you do exclamation mark play and use a number with it, you can pick one of these skins to be rolling with. So you don't need to be naked, but you are allowed to be naked. Naked and proud is also a way of running that's quite aerodynamic. It's an aerodynamic marble, to say the least. 10 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Show me the balls. Show me the balls in the screen. 5 seconds to get them in. Final call. Final call. Let's see if Boiler can make it in. I'm going to slow it down just a little bit for the stragglers. 2 minutes 47 for a Miss Yoshi world record. Miss Yoshi broke it once in this stream already. I'm gonna hope Miss Yoshi can be able to break it again. Or maybe someone else. Maybe someone else is fine as well. But I do want to see these tracks broken. Smitty? Smitty, just in time, mate. Good to see you, friend. Welcome. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls a couple of days a week. If I'm not screaming balls, then I'm screaming horror. And that is what we do. That is what we do. Good to see you. Good to see you, Smitty. Welcome, matey. Welcome, matey. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Have you been marbling for longer than today and yesterday as well? Let's see. Yes, Smitty has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday. Already did 1,385 races on their name. Ranking 2,100, number 3 right there. 17k points. 17k points. Smitty, you already have your gem run unlocked. Smitty, as you can see, some of the marbles, like me right there, we have a green thingy next to our name. And that green thingy next to your name, you get this with every 10,000 points that you have collected. And Smitty, you already have 17,000 points. So if you go to the Marbles on Stream, either the app or the game, you can equip your gem run here as well. So that you can flex with that. You can flex with that. Is the countdown up? No, I clicked the close button and all my browsers just closed up. So I need to do it again. I need to do it again. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll put up the counter. I'll put up the countdown. Welcome, Smitty. Good to see you, friendly. Good to see you. Let me see if I can get the countdown up in the screen. Alright, we can drop at Boilers. Drop your ball at Boilers at the same time. If you want to get increased points, you can marble with 3 marbles at the same time. Let's see if Smitty might break this world record. Lani and Smitty are up in the lead. Still got 1 minute 15 on the countdown. It could work. This is an okay time, I think. I think this is an okay time. It might be something. This might be something. Let me see if I can get me my my countdown up and running somehow as well. I kind of want to get the 30-minute countdown in the screen so that we can use that. Let's see if I can grab the countdown real quick. There we go. Alrighty then, let's have a look. Lani's still in the lead. 26 points in total. Lani is a fresh marbler. Lani is a fresh marbler. Has not been marbling for very long. 6 races on their resume right now. This is going to be the 7th race, and it's going to be a clean world record. I can feel it. This is going to be a world record by Lani. Maybe. If it's going to be a world record, you are going to be earning some marble money. The winner of today, the most points of today, will get 70 marble money. And every world record that we beat today, we're going to be adding 10 marble money up until that. So currently, we're sitting at 70 marble money for the victor of today. But if we break more world records, we'll be adding more marble money to that. 10 seconds on the clock. I don't think this is going to be a world record. I don't think this is going to be it. But it is a close one. It is a close one indeed. Let me see if I can get the countdown up and running here again. That would be great. That would be great. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. I might need to do it later, but I'll try to do it right now. I'll try to do it during the stream, but it is a little bit difficult for me to set everything up and keep on talking. I kind of want to keep on talking every single time that I am live. I don't want to have any second of dead air on the stream, so I kind of want to keep talking, but it is a little bit difficult to do talking and updating my OBS at the same time. But I'll try. I'll try. It's the least that I can do. It's the least that I can do. Alrighty, there we go. Let me get that countdown up and running there. Alrighty, Lani finishing up in first place. 18 seconds over the world record. It's not a world record. I don't think we'll be grinding this. I think Miss Yoshi has set this time pretty decently. I am not expecting to break this again today. I'm not expecting to break this again today. We'll go to a new one. Lani, your very first win ever. Congratulations. 36 points to your name, 30 to Smitty, and 22 to Real CPAT. I am on a timer. I am on a timer. That's a little bit of shame to me. That is a little bit of shame to me. I switched over from Miss Yoshi to Quad, so that might be the reason why I am on a timer, but it seems like the timer has been finished right now, so it will be fine. I am getting shamed by Boris. It's 13 shame to my name instantly. That is sad to say. Nothing I can do about that just yet. But tomorrow, I think tomorrow, we will have an unshame command. An unshame command will be added as well. Let me see if I can add the timer. And there we go. I think I got the timer ready for us. I think I got it ready for us. Let's see. There we go. That is a timer. That is a timer. Let me remove the green screen real quick. Let me get rid of that real quick. There we go. There we go. We got a countdown. We got a 13-minute timer on screen right now so that we can easily see how much time has passed. I'll put it right down there. I'll put it right down there. There we go. Something like that. Is that working for us? Does that tickle our fancy? Is that exactly what we needed to have? Can we now rest assured that the countdown will be counting down? Is this exactly what we needed? I hope so, because I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do it again. Alrighty then. Now, we're gonna go for the next track. I want to be breaking 3 more world records today. To do that, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play
Show me the
in chat.
balls up in the screen right now. If you want to get
Ready
your marbles
to
in
roll.
there, you can grab a big old world record. If your marble isn't in there, you won't be grabbing the world record. It's not rocket science. It is quite easy. You do need to do exclamation mark play to be able to participate. 60 seconds on the clock to be able to enter the races and break a world record. If your marble ain't in here, you won't be participating. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the truck right now. Let's have a look at who we have right here. Lani is joining in. Still naked and proud, but that is okay as well. That's extra aerodynamic. That's extra aerodynamic. That is also important, you know. Real CPAT is still rolling here. Still needs to do 778 points. 778 points, Pat. That is a single world record. One world record and you will unlock your gem run, indeed. The drizzle, I'm not sure if you heard it. Was it the drizzle? You need to do 1,000 1,254. Yeah, 1,254. Also very possible. Also very, very possible. Let's have a look at Pasi right here. Pasi rolling at Bob's ball. You still need to go 8,000 points, which is quite a bit. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Let's have a look, see who else are we missing. Are we missing anyone? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Woiler! Where's Woiler at? Woiler! Get your marble up and in there, matey. Get your... That's too late. That is too late for Woiler. Sad to say. Is it too late? Oh, that is just too late for Woiler. Just too late. But we'll keep you in our memory. We'll keep Woiler in our memory. We'll keep Woiler in our memory. I'm going to skip this music track. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can beat this again. Pat only needs one world record to get himself a beautiful, gorgeous-looking Gemron. The Drizzle still needs to do one big world record for a world record. Lani needs to do a lot. Lani has 62 points, so I don't think that Lani will be able to grab a Gemron this season. But next season is going to be yours. Next season is going to be yours. The Drizzle's coming in there closely behind us as well. Mother B still needs to do 5,000 points for a Gemron. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm not sure if you can grab that. It is possible if you get lucky and you beat a world record very decently, but it is a difficult one. It is a difficult one. I'm gonna drop myself a Pluto right here. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. Pluto is coming in. Pluto is coming in. Let's see if it makes a difference. Pluto is going to be hitting. Pasi getting restarted. I'm sorry, matey. I am so sorry that Pluto was not in your favor. You need to do the entire track once more again. That is not perfect at all. Lani is up in the lead right now together with Mother B out there. Still like 30 seconds on the clock. I am not entirely sure if we're going to be able to break this, but we're going to try. The Lord knows that we are going to try. That is the least that we can do, so that we are going to do that. We are going to do that. Let's see. Let's see. Who was that? That was almost... There was someone in here that had a Gemron unlocked, right? Who was that? Who was that? I'm not sure anymore who that was. Boris, you still need to do 4K 500 points. Quite a lot. That is quite a lot. 5 seconds to the world record. Lani, I'm not sure if you're going to beat this. I'm not sure you're going to beat this, but I'm pretty sure you will be taking home another victory. The second victory in their lifetime. Lani will be taking home yet another win. We can drop with Woiler right now. Drop your balls at Woiler at the same time if you're marbling. Lani, 14 seconds over the world record, but it is a victory. It is a victory nonetheless. Congratulations, Lani. That is more points to your name. Mother B coming up in second place right there. Spezza coming up here in third place. My marble, 500 points. My marble needs 500 points for the 6th Gemron. I was not expecting to even get my first Gemron, and now I'm up to my 6th Gemron already. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Where's Pat at? Where's Pat at? Pat only needs to do 780 points, getting very close. Pat will be getting his Gemron today. We'll be grinding Pat's Gemron today. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Lani getting another victory to your name. The second victory ever. Lani getting 24 points. Mother B getting 20 points. And Spaz getting 16 points. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. I can smell it. I can smell world record potential. This can be it, and this is going to be it. But to get it, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put the balls up on the screen right now. If you want to participate to do another worldwide record, then your balls need to be in there. If you're not in there, you're not going to get it. It's just that easy. It is that simple. Not rocket science, but you do need to do exclamation mark play. 60 seconds on the clock to get your marbles up in the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it again. Now, who was that already had a Gemron but didn't have it equipped? Who was it? Who was that? It wasn't Drizzle. Drizzle still needs to go a little bit. There was someone. Someone had over 10k points already, but didn't have the Gemron added yet. Time for some sleep. I keep dropping my phone on my face. Lani, you have a good sleep, friend. You have a good sleep. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I'll see you again later, mate. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Big Jim. The Big Jim himself. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. And if we're not screaming balls, we're screaming because of horror games. That is what we do out here. We're now grinding worldwide records, and you can earn marble money by adding your marble up in the screen right now, and you can win. You can win. It is Big Gene's 23rd race in its lifetime. Big Jim Gene is going to show us how a world record is broken. He's going to show us how a world record is broken. That was Solo, right? Yesterday. Was it Solo? Big homie Solo? Rookie mistake always lays sideways. Howdy all, welcome Big Jim. How are you doing today, matey? Good to see you, matey. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for joining in. There's a lot of marble streamers out here, but the fact that you have picked me and you dropped your ball at my track, that means the world to me. Thank you so much for joining in, matey. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today, matey? How are you doing today? Big Jim now holds 16 points to his name. Is not a very veteran marbler just yet, but we'll make him a veteran marbler. We will make Big Jim a veteran marbler, and to start off a veteran marbler career, you want to start off with a world record. So Big Jim is going to grab this world record right here from under the noses of everyone, and that is what we want to see today. Doing well, just getting into marbles and seeing the community. The community of marbles is absolutely fantastic. Marble community is amazing. There's a lot of fun people, a lot of people who are supporting every single one who is in here, and it is just an amazing place to be. It's an amazing place to be. If you have any questions, I am still also relatively new to the... Big Jim, rookie mistake. Shame. That is shame to Big Jim. Falling off track instantly. Did not have the skill required to hit it. Sad to say. Big Jim, you will get the next one. I'm sure of it. You will get the next one. I'm 100% sure of it. We from the Toilet Duck recommend Toilet Duck. Boris is our ad bot. Boris is picking out new ads for us to run in the channel, and it seems like we're now Toilet Duck sponsored. It seems. I haven't even seen Toilet Duck in years. I get better in time. I am 100% sure of it. We will get you a world record today, Jim. We are going to get you a world record today. I am 100% sure of it. Pat can use the points. Pat is coming in 16 seconds over the world record. It's not a world record just yet, but Pat is getting some points. Boiler getting up in second place right there. Russell Alvenstein getting into the third place right there. In fourth place, we get that Drizzle himself, ranking 3K600 right now. My marble coming in there as well. Pat getting 22 points to Pat, 18 to Boiler, and 14 to Russell Alvenstein. We're rolling it back one more time. I can still smell some world record potential. To get yourselves a world record, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark play! Put it in! Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Where's my exclamation mark play music? Where's my play music? Where's the play music at? Where did the play music at? There we go, play music. There we go.
Exclamation mark play chat. Get ready to roll.
Show me the balls up on the screen right now. Let's see. I'm not sure why it doesn't work sometimes. Alrighty, 60 seconds on the clock. We got Big Jim indeed in here. We got the Drizzle rolling with us today as well. We got Boiler rolling. Russell saying Boris, Real C, Pat Passy, My Marble, the Gene Centers, and Motherby all rolling right here, right now. 88 miles per hour. We're not boosting here. We're not about. We're all here about. Is it possible to make my points today? Let's have a look see. You mean the gem run? Yes, definitely. It is possible. It is not guaranteed though. We had 2 world records today. The first world record already got 1,000 points instantly. So with 1 world record, the result, you might be able to already grab it. So if we beat this one with a few seconds to spare, we might already be there. So it is possible. I need 15. Yeah, you need 1,200 something, about 1,250 about. So it is very much possible today. I will grind for you, the Drizzle. I will grind for you. All you need to do is exclamation mark play, and we are going to get that gem run for you today. Just as Real C-Pat only needs to get 750 points to get himself a worldwide, to get himself a gem run there as well, which is also possible, quite possible. But we still need to do it. We're not there yet. We gotta be getting ourselves in there. We gotta be rolling. And if you want to get to even more points, you are allowed to be rolling with 3 streams at the same time. So if you're only rolling with me, thank you. I appreciate it. Immensely for sticking around with me. Big Jim falling off track. Matey, Big Jim, this is not your track. It must be the track. It cannot be your marble, of course. It is the track. We'll blame it on the track. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you can marble 3 marbles at the same time. So if you want to get more points, you can easily just pull up 2 extra streams. I'm doing the same thing. I'm rolling with Quad and Boiler at the same time. If you want to, you can roll with them as well, meaning that you can easily get even more points. So be sure to roll with 3 marbles. If you are grinding the gem runs, you really want to be marbling with 3 marbles at the same time. You said there were more ladybug skins. Yeah, I think I saw 3 already. I think I might have saw 3 already. So it is possible to find a few more, Salvenstein. It is very much possible to find a couple more. 10 seconds on the world record counter. I'm not sure if this is gonna be it. I am not entirely sure if this is gonna be it. We might need to find a new one. Pat coming up here in first place. Pat is he's very thankful of the points. Pat can use some points. Only need to do 750 points remaining to his very first gem run ever. There we go, Pat coming in there very nicely. Pat in first place already, very nicely done there. My marble up in second place. Boris coming in here, waiting for this plane in third place. Salvenstein coming up in fourth place right there. Woiler coming in with fifth place right there. Muddaby getting eliminated together with Big Jim. Big Jim, matey. The next track will be yours. Are we rolling this back? 10 seconds on the world record. Can we do that? What do we say? Do we want to do this one again or not? Is this a world record potential? Do you still smell it? Because the smell for me is a little bit gone already. Are you guys still smelling the world record here or not? 30 points to Pat. My marble getting 26. Boris getting 20 points. Let's see. Rolling it back one more time. Last time. Final attempt for a world record, and after that we're gonna move on to a new track. If you want to participate, there's only one thing you need to do. That's exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
The worldwide record marble needs to be in there. The marble needs to be in there. That is an important part of marbling. If your marble isn't in there, you won't be breaking it. How about some hydration to wash away the smell? Probably a good idea. Let me do a little bit of hydration. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. We can drop with Woiler right now. If you're not dropping with Woiler, be sure to drop with Woiler as well. It's gonna get you some extra points at the same time. 45 on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Let's have a look. See, Pasi, where are you at now? 1900 points. It's not very close to a gem run. The Drizzle still at 87. Let's have a look at Boris here. Quad! It is the one, the only, the real, the Quad himself! Quad, matey! Thank you so much for joining in, matey. I am rolling with Quad at the same time. If you're not marbling with Quad, you really need to be marbling with Quad. Quad knows marbles. Quad knows the difference between a marble and a marble. Quad knows it. Quad knows how to do it. Let me see if I can put up a shout out really quick here. Let me see if I can do that. Quad IV. If you are not following Quad, I will put shame on your name. It's that easy. You need to be following Quad if you want to get yourselves a world record, because else it's not gonna count. Let's see if I can get another shout out going here. Quad IV. There we go. I need to wait 30 minutes before I can shout out Quad again. Quad, thank you so much for rolling with me, mate. I very much appreciate it. You mean the world to me. Thank you so much. There's a lot of marble streamers that you can roll with. The fact that you're rolling with me means the world to me. Thank you very much. He's already at 200,000 points. Quad knows marbles. He knows how to do it. Boris is taking the lead out here. Boris has speed. He has direction. But most of all, he has motivation. He has motivation to be grabbing that world record. And he wants to grab that. It's now sitting at 1 minute. 1 minute to a worldwide record. Let's see if he can grab that. Let's see if this is possible. Yeah, if you're not rolling with other marbles, you can marble with 3 marbles at the same time. I would recommend rolling with Quad and Woiler right now. They are rolling both currently live streaming, so you can get more points at the same time without doing that much more work. Quad has a fantastic vibe. I very much appreciate rolling with Quad every single day if I can. So if you do want to get another marbler streamer up in there, the Drizzle, Pasi, Muddaby, all falling off track. That is super sad to see. Where is the Big Jim? Oh, the Big Jim didn't make it. The Big Jim didn't make it in, sadly. I don't think the Big Jim made it in today. That is sad to say. The next track will be his. 22 under world record. I don't think this is it. I mean, we can jump high, we can jump low, but you know, if the world record ain't in there, and I'm not feeling it, I'm not smelling it. I'm gonna drop another Pluto. I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm not smelling it anymore. I'm not smelling it anymore. The world record potential is gone. This is no more world record potential right now. I think we'll be moving on to a new one. I think we'll move on to a new one. 7 seconds over the world record. It is close. 10 seconds over the world record. It is close. It is close, but it's not close enough. It's not nearly close enough. 10 seconds means the world. 16 seconds over. Boris getting first place. Russ Alstein up at the second place right there. My Marble coming in here with the third place. Woiler coming in there as well. Woiler coming in with their fourth place right there. Quad coming in. Quad, the one and only, in fifth place. Spazza moving in there as well, but it's not a world record. It's not a world record at all. We're moving on to a new track. I think we'll move on to a new track. That is what we're gonna do. Pat is struggling. Pat is struggling. What are you doing out there, mate? You gotta hurry up. The wall of fire is approaching. Look at him run. Look at him run. He tried his best, but it wasn't enough. Boris getting 32 points. Russ Alstein 26, and my Marble getting 20 points to my name. We're gonna... One more time. One more time. Last time I promise. The last time I promise. I just need a track where I can get a world record. That is it. One world record, that's all we need. But to get a world record, there's only one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation
Mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Show me the ball up in the screen right now. If you want to participate in another world record breaking a 10, the marble needs to be in there. That is an important part of marbling, is exclamation mark playing. Yes, yes, the 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful ball up in the track right now. Pasi joining us right here. Mother B joining us today. My Marble, the Gene Centis is up and in there. Real C-Pad rolling with us. Russell also coming in there as well. The Drizzle is rolling with us today as well. And we got out here Boris himself. Thank you all so much for choosing me to drop your balls on today. It means the world to me that you're sticking by with me. Thank you for your support. And we will be getting another world record. Quad coming in. Quad, thank you so much for rolling me, mate. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. The bigger streamers are choosing me to be dropping the ball in as well. It means the world to me, matey. Thank you so much. If you're not following Quad, I will shame you. I will shame you, your children, and your grandkids if you're not following Quad. Yes, you heard that right. I will do that. I will do that. Without mercy. Without mercy is how we will do that. I'm gonna drop ourselves a good-looking Pluto out here. Queen Beef! Welcome, matey. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. We are rolling world records again. We are rolling world records again. We have gotten 2 today? 3? I think we got 2 already. I think we got 2 already. Queen Beef has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday as well. Queen Beef actually is holding a Pluto. We got 2 Plutos in the races right now. First one's coming up. Oh, Woiler! Woiler getting dingled perfectly. Woiler getting dingled out of the whirlpool. That is shaving off time. He has shaven off enough time that might be possible to get a world record. It is 1 minute 20 on the clock for Woiler out there. 1:20 on the clock for Woiler. Let's see if he can grab the Drizzle is coming through there as well. We still need to shave off quite a little bit of time. He has to do it perfectly. This is the last attempt for this track. After this one, we're gonna move on to a new one because it's gonna be a difficult one to break. It's gonna be a difficult one to break. So we are going to do this at the last attempt. We can drop at Quad. Drop your ball at Quad right now so that you can get some extra sweet looking points. That is exactly what you want. If you want to get points, drop at Quad right now. Woiler still elite, 46 seconds on the clock. He does have some extra time to spare, but is it gonna be enough? I am not sure. I am not sure. Queen Beef already getting eliminated. We will not put shame on you right now. We'll put Pasi falling off track right now. May God have mercy on your soul. Back to the pearly gates, back to Beat His Maker. Sad to say, but nothing I can do about that. I can do a lot. I cannot bring back dead marbles. That is out of the realm of my possibilities. Woiler, 20 seconds on the clock. This has potential. This has actual potential, Woiler. Can you break this for us? Can you finally break it? 10 seconds on the clock. Woiler, are you gonna beat this? Is Woiler going to be 8, 7, 6, 5? Woiler, will you grab this? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, Woiler. That's 3 seconds over the world record. We can do this. It has potential. I can smell it. I can smell it. It smells like onions and burnt plastic. And that is the exact smell of a world record. That is exactly what we need to get for a world record. We might roll it back one more time. We might roll it back one more time because it does have some potential. Woiler up in first place, the Drizzle coming up in second place, Muddy in third place right there, and there we go. Woiler getting home a victory, 24 points to you. The Drizzle getting 20 points, Muddy getting 16 points. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. This one was very close. This one was very, very close. It is definitely possible. But to do that, there's only one thing you need to do, and that's exclamation mark
play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Get into a world record. You do need to put them in there. That's the only thing you need to do. The only thing you need to do is put your marble in there with exclamation mark play. I'm gonna drop a Pluto on our ass right away. Maybe it can make a difference. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. We can drop at Woilers right now. If you're not dropping with Woiler, be sure to drop at Woiler at the same time. I will mention whenever we can drop at Woilers and at Quad. So if you're dropping with Woiler and Quad at the same time, I will let you know when you can be dropping that ball in there as well. 40 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's have a quick look-see at everyone's gem run, shall we? The Drizzle now sitting at, you're closing it, you're slowly climbing. Pat, 700 remaining, Pat. 700 remaining. Let's see. Passy, yes, Passy, almost 2K. Queen Beef still needs to do 3K. 3,000 for Queen Beef to get another gem round, the 25th gem round already. That is an obscene amount. I can see Queen Beef is rolling with Quad. That's a good job. You want to roll with Quad. If you're not rolling with Quad, then you're not rolling properly. That's just all that there is to it. I've already dropped the Pluto, but just to be sure, I double Pluto right up and in there. Let's see if it can make a difference. At all. We want to grab them worldwide records, and that is all that we need. Let's see, can anyone get a little bit of a... Spezza, sticking the landing. Got yeeted out of the whirlpool. This could be it. This could be a world record by Spezza right here. He fell off the whirlpool, instantly shaving off about 50,000 seconds of his timer. 1 minute remaining on the clock. This could actually be a proper good world record for Spezza out here. This could be it. You want to be in the top 3 to be scoring a very good amount of points right now. We want to do this. This is all that we need. This is all we needed, Spezza. You can make or break our world record right here. This is perfect. I don't like this song anymore. Spezza still in the lead. 46 seconds remaining. This is definitely possible. Spezza will be breaking yet another worldwide record. What we do need to do is finish in second and third place. Because second and third place will get an increased boost in points as well. But you do want to finish in the world record. There we go, Spezza, 20 on the clock. I'm not sure anymore. Now I'm no longer sure. Now it's not... Maybe. 16 seconds remaining. Spezza, come on, matey. 10, 9, 8, 7. It's gonna be it. This is gonna be it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No! That's 1 second. 1 second over the world record. Oh no. That was so close. Shame! That is shame to Spezza. That was a perfect start and he messed it up. Good thing I'm not in the top 3. Boris, you're absolutely right, because everyone is shamed now. Everyone is ashamed. Boris didn't even want to participate anymore. Instantly falling off track. Is 1 second over the world record. 1 second over the world record. We gotta roll this back. Spezza 24, my marble getting 20, and Pazzi getting 16 points. We're rolling it back. We can grab this. We can drop at quads. Drop your marble in at quads at the same time. He's rolling right now. You can put him up right there at quads if you do want to participate into another marble. Put him in at quads as well. But also, put him in right here.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Right there. Maybe we can grab it. 1 second. 1 second. That's all we need. All we need, 1 second. A single second is what we need. Only one. We don't need 2. We don't need 3. We need 1 second. That's all that we need. 30 seconds to get your beautiful balls up at the track right now. Queen Beef, thank you so much for joining in with me. I very much appreciate it for seeing the bigger marblers rolling with a smaller streamer like me, myself, and I. It means the world to me, Queen Beef. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. And I am jealous of the walk. I blew my shot at winning a walk in the comp rates, but I very much would like to get a walk myself. I kind of want to get a walk myself. Quad, thank you so much for joining with me as well. It means the world to me that the bigger streamers are going to be dropping their ball at a small petite streamer like me. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, let me see if we can grab another good start out there. A good start is what we need. Pluto's coming in. Pasi getting thrusted. Pasi did not exit the whirlpool. That did not make that much of a difference, sad to say, but Pasi will, however, be exiting the whirlpool a little bit sooner than the rest of us, so it does make a little bit of a difference. Let's see if he can keep it up. Let's see if he can keep this up. He has enough velocity, but does he have enough motivation to finish this as well? The motivation is what you need to finish the worldwide records, and it seems like Pasi might have it. Pasi might have this. It could work out 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab this. Pasi is in the lead by quite some distance. He has quite some seconds to spare between him and that second place, so it is definitely possible. 1 minute on the clock. I am not sure if it's going to be a world record, but I do want to break this. I want to break this track. We got 1 second over the world record, which is absolutely close. It is extremely close. So all we need to do right now is finish it just a little bit sooner. Just a little bit sooner, and then we will be taking home another worldwide record. That's all we need. That's all we need. 1 more world record, and after that, 2 more world records. After that, 2 more world records. Russ Alverstein falling off track right there. Sad to say, you're off to meet your maker. Off to meet.
It's Gunshot.
Gunshot! Matey. How are you doing today, matey? How are you doing today, matey? Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, everyone is shaming. Everyone is shaming. Let me reset the countdown for you. There we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Welcome, Gunshot. Good morning to you, mate. How are you doing today? Everyone is getting shamed. Everyone is getting shamed here. How much shame do we have? This is not a world record. It was close, though. Close, Pasi. Close to a world record, but not it yet. Not it yet. Good, just hopped in before I leave to go skiing. Very nice, mate. I hope you have a good time. Be careful, don't break anything. I kind of want to go skiing at some point in my life as well. Gunshot, thank you for checking in, mate. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Pasi, 9 seconds over the world record. This was not it. This was not it. This was not it. I think we'll leave it. One more time? What do we say? One more time or we'll leave it? One or we're leaving it? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing out there? We might do another one. We might do it one more time. Pasi getting 28 points, the Drizzle getting 22 points, and my Marble getting 18 points. Let's see here, let's see. Rasalstein, you got 22 shames, you need to be a better marbler. 22 shames is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, last time. I might be a little bit addicted. I might be a little bit addicted to breaking this track, but it is so possible. It's super possible. But to do that, you only need to do exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
If your marble in it, you cannot win it. At the same time, you can drop a ball at quads. And you can drop a ball at Woiler as well. Put them up and put them in there as well so that you can get your extra looking marble scores in there. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your marble up and in there. You feel down, so I shamed you. And we can put shame on everyone. Everyone can put shame on someone else. You do not want to receive shame, but you are able to give it away. You are definitely able to give it away. I want to thank everyone again for rolling with me. It means the world to me that you're picking me to drop your balls in. I'm a very small streamer. There's a lot of people you can be marbling with. The fact that you're dropping your ball here at mine makes me very thankful. So thank you all very much for joining in with me. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. 30 on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. Put them in or forever hold your peace. A good old dancing dog. Gunshot, I added that just for you. I added that just for you. 19 on the clock to get your balls up in the track right now. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm gonna drop a Pluto right in there. Let's see if it can make a difference. We want to get another one of those boosts out of the whirlpool. If we can get out of the whirlpool, then we're going to see some proper good time, and that is what we need. We need to shave off a single second. 1 second is all that we need. Let's follow Mother B here. Let's follow Mother B. Now almost at 5k points. Mother B still needs to do quite some winning to get a gem run going. Let's see, Pasta getting boosted, the Drizzle getting no gravity. Drizzle jumping off, Drizzle not jumping off, sad to say. That could have been something good, The Drizzle and Boris both losing some speed in there. That's good, that is what you want to see. The Drizzle and Boris now up in the lead. Let's see if they can keep it up. I think we kind of want to take the right route. We want to be taking the left and the right route here, I think, because those are shaving off a lot of time. Russ Alvenstein taking the right route. I think the right and the left route are shaving off a lot of time. Let's see if Russ Alvenstein and Gunshot are catching up to them. Gunshot has a new pin. Has a good-looking pin. I like that. Drizzle up in the lead right now. Boris together. Boris in the lead. 53 on the clock. I don't think this is going to be it. To be honest. I don't think so. I think we're gonna go to a new track. We are, that Drizzle falling off track, off to the pearly gates. May God have mercy on his soul. Passy as well. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Another warrior back to meet their maker. Queen Bee falling off track. This is the last time that we're running this track. Yes, we're gonna go to a new track. Indeed. This is not gonna be it. No, it's sad to say, but here's the truth. Warrior also getting eliminated. Very sad indeed. Let's see if we can grab another one then. We've already gathered 6,000 points today, which is very decent. We are getting there. I'm not even sure what our high score is in total points in one day. I don't think we've ever reached 10k, have we? No, I want to reach 10k today. If we can reach 10k today, that would be amazing. Alright, the Boris is going to be finishing this up in first place, I think, unless Quad can catch up. Quad has enough speed. Does he have enough speed? Quad might catch up. Boris coming up in first place. There we go. Boris in first place. Quad up in second place right there. Gunshot finishing third place. Russ Alvenstein coming up in fourth place right there. Pet finishing fifth. My Marble finishing sixth. And Mother B finishing up in seventh place as well. There we go. Boris getting 32 points, Quad getting 26 points. Congratulations on yet another gem run, Quad. That's a decent looking gem run, very nice. Gunshot getting 20 points. We're gonna do a new track. We can drop at Woilers. As well right now. Put them in there as well. Let's see, let's pull up Marble Centauri. Marble Centauri, quick old run of Marble Centauri. I will be needing to do a little bit of peeing for me. Put your marbles up on the track right now. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, playing chat, get ready to roll.
Your marble needs to be in there. That is what you want to see. Marble Centauri real quick. I will need to pee, so this is gonna be a quick old break track. I will be back before the races ended. Let's see who do we have here. Who are we gonna follow? Let us follow Drizzle. Let's follow Drizzle right here. Let's see. Only 1,200 points, Drizzle. 1,200 points for your gem run. It is possible. It's very much possible. I'm gonna click start. 60 seconds to get your beautiful balls in the track right there. Alright, I will take a quick old break. I will be back within 5 minutes, and then we'll be back to grinding world records. Alrighty then, I will see you all in just a little bit.
Exclamation mark play in chat. A room of strangers, how about that? Spinning wheels and jazzy cues. The virtual stages set the news. Typing fingers, tap, tap, tap. Let's roll the dice, perhaps a clap. Digital roulette, oh, what a scene. Pixels and laughter, a swing machine.
Oh, spinning, twirling, let the rhythm sway.
Exclamation mark play.
Jump in the groove, let the moment stay.
Exclamation mark play.
Tap your toes to the swing parade.
The crowd goes wild in this escapade. From the corner of your glowing screen, life's a game, a clocking dream. Who knew a click could spark delight? A jazz-soaked tune, a starry night. The chat's alive.
bright like neon signs on a Vegas night. Swinging keys and digital cheers, a playful twist across the year.
Oh, spin it, twirl it, let the rhythm sway.
Exclamation mark play.
Jump in the groove, let the moment stay.
Exclamation mark play.
Tap your toes to the swing parade.
The crowd goes wild in this escapade.
Oh, spin it, twirl it, let the rhythm sway.
Exclamation mark play.
Jump in the groove, let the moment stay.
Exclamation mark play.
Tap your toes to the swing parade.
The crowd goes wild in this escapade.
Cue the roaring brass! Big and brash! Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats! The lights are bright, the stakes are high, the marbles are rolling. Let's see who can fly! It's the show that'll make your heart race. The game where skill and chance embrace. In this corner of the digital track, it's time to shine. There's no turning back. Who's ready? Let's go. Roll 'em, baby. Grab your score and scrum delay. Type it in now, exclamation mark play. The track is set, the marbles gleam. Welcome to the wild world, the marbles on stream. The brass is pumping, the beat's alive. The chat's electric, the tension ticking. The countdown's ticking, it's almost time. Get ready, folks, it's Marble Pride. Play, 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 play. Come on.
Hey, 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 welcome back, mateys. My name is still Gene Sanders. We are still rolling balls. We are still rolling balls, getting worldwide records. Mother B is gonna take home that victory if she doesn't fall off. How are we still doing? How are we still doing? Let us see if we can grab some more. We still need to grab 3 world records today. That is important. And you can get more points by playing with other streamers as well. If you are not doing that and you do want to get your gem rounds, it is a smart idea for you to be rolling with other streamers as well. If I need to make a suggestion, I would say roll with quad. Can I do it? No, I cannot do a shout out. I cannot do a shout out. That is sad. But we'll get there. We will get there. Maravi getting home in the first place. Real CPAP getting second place. Quad coming in here. Quad and Pass here fighting. Quad and Pass here fighting. Quad getting the third place. Pass getting getting third place. Quad getting fourth place. At the final split seconds. Hi Gene, welcome. Good to see you, Pat. Welcome, Gene. Welcome, Gene. What? Hi, Pat. Hi, Pat is what I meant. Maravi getting 48, Pat getting 40, and Pasi getting 30. Pat, you only need to get 700 more, a little bit under 650. 600 and something. That is what you need. We're gonna go to the race menu. We'll be finding other tracks. We'll be grinding world records now. We will be grinding worldwide records right now. Let's see if we can find some low play tracks. Low play tracks. 5 play at a minimum. 5 play at a minimum. 20% elimination. Perfect. 20% elimination. 2-minute runtime. That is exactly what we need. The music is a little bit loud in it. The music is a little bit loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty then. If you want to get yourselves a worldwide record, you know what to do, but I'm still gonna click the button. It's exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play in chat.
Show me the ball.
Get ready to roll.
Worldwide record that your marble needs to be in there. If your marble isn't in there, you're not gonna grab it. It's that easy. Either you gonna get a world record, or you're not in the races. It's one or the other. The big homie Solo, King Daddy Kratos, Chickweek, mateys. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Hi, welcome back. Good to see you again. Good morning. We are back into grinding worldwide records today. We've already gotten two. I think we got 2 world records today, but we need more. Welcome, big homie Solo. Good to see you. How are you doing today, matey? Good to have you. Welcome, Kratos. If you're not following King Daddy Kratos just yet, I want you all to go out and about and give him a good old follow to King Daddy Kratos himself. King Daddy Kratos is screaming marbles every time as well. You be sure to click that follow button, or I will put shame on your marble. You do not want me to shame your marble. 5 seconds on the clock. Get your beautiful balls in there. I'm doing the slow timer, so you can still get them in there. King Daddy Kratos 700 ranking. Congratulations, King Daddy Kratos. You made it to the 7. Wait, what? Weren't you at 600? Weren't you at 600 yesterday? In that case, it's a little bit of shame. Ash, good to have you, friends. Welcome, Ash. Welcome. My name is Gene Santos. I'm screaming balls about 4 days a week. The other days, I'm just regular screaming. But we are trying for worldwide record. Where's Ash at? Can I focus on Ash? Where is Ash at? I saw Ash somewhere. Ash ranking 743. I'm having a little bit of issues locking into you. Ash? I'm trying to lock into Ash. I'm unable to lock into Ash. Will follow me for now. I'm below at 840. We're trying for that 800. Still trying for that 800. Where's Ash at? Ash! God damn it. Not able to lock onto Ash. Ash now sitting at 4. Come on, can we do it? No. There we go. Let me try this way then. Where is Ash at? I cannot focus on Ash. We'll focus on Ash on the next race. Seems to be a little bit more difficult. There we go. Ash ranking 743 with 69,000 points. Ash only needs to get 130 points. 130 points and Ash will receive their 7th gem run in this season. That is a lot. That's very decent. We're rolling in a gorgeous looking car out there. This is a proper marbler. He's been marbling for longer than today and yesterday. 3,000 races to their name. That is a proper marbler. Thank you for joining me, Ash. Thank you so much for joining me. There's a lot of marbles you can marble with. It means a lot to me that you're dropping your ball out here with me. How's the big homie doing? The big homie is now sitting at 1152. Only 150 rankings remaining, big homie. Only 152 remaining, and you're in the top 1,000. You got your 4th gem run, I see. Congratulations on that. What's good, bro? Shame me for waking up so late, bro. I'll shame King Daddy. I'll shame King Daddy Kratos a little bit. Just a little bit of shame to King Daddy Kratos. Just a little bit of shame. Little bit of shame to King Daddy Kratos right there.
Shame.
Just that is a total of 3 shames to King Daddy Kratos. That is quite some shame. Good to see you, friends. How are you doing today? Welcome. How did the moving go? Did everything went successful? Is everything moved already? Or do you still need to do some other things as well? Russ Alvenstein finishing first place, 5 seconds over the world record. 5 seconds over the world record, definitely possible. Drop at quad, you can now drop your ball at quads, put them in right there at quads right now. If you want to get some extra points, you can drop them at quads. Let's see Pat finishing that as well. Russ Alvenstein getting 34 points, my marble getting 28. Drizzle getting 22 points, closing into that for gem run as well. We're rolling it back. Good, now we still have to tear down and rebuild. I would kind of think that you would first tear it down and rebuild before you move into the furniture, right? You were doing furniture yesterday, right? If I can remember that correctly. Alright then, put your marbles up in the track right now. Put them up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
If you want to get yourself a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. If you're not in there, you're not going to get yourself a world record. It's that easy. It's not rocket science. You do need to be in there. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. If you want to participate, you want to be in there. Ash, again, thank you for joining me. I very much appreciate it. There's a lot of marblers you can marble with. It means a lot to me that you're marbling with me. That's to everyone, by the way. Also to Queen Beef, ranking 107th. I am very appreciative of every single one of you. Thank you all so much for joining me in these races. It means a lot to me that people are actually just putting their balls up in my screen. It means a lot. Let me just keep it at that. Let's keep it at that. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to shave off for a world record. We can easily grab that. We just gotta do it a little bit quicker. Only 5 seconds to shave off and we will grab our third world record of the day. We want to get to 30 world records, preferably. That is what we want to do. Woiler is in here as well. If you're not dropping with Woiler, I am currently dropping with Woiler as well. Woiler is streaming marbles right now, so we can roll with Quad, Woiler, and me at the same time if you do want to get your extra points. Final call. And the marbles are off. The marbles are off. 2 minutes on the world record timer. I am positive that we are gonna grab this. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm just dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. Let's see if it's gonna do anything at all. Let's see if it makes a difference. Spezza up in the lead. Pluto coming in. Pluto is hitting Boris. Boris getting no gravity. I'm not sure if he's going to make that much of a difference. He is going to get a little bit of a speed boost out there, which might make it a little bit easier. Boris is up in the lead. Still needs to do 4,500 points for his next gem round, so he still has some grinding to do. Okay, Beck had to say what's up to Quad. Yeah. I don't have an unshame command just yet, King Daddy. I will be adding an unshame command so that we can remove shame from people, but I would have removed shame from you right now. I want everyone to say hi to Quad and get in there. Be sweet to Quad. Quad is an amazing human being, and that is a proper marbler. A proper marbler indeed. So if you're not rolling with Quad just yet, be sure to do that. I think I need to wait 2 more minutes before I can do another shout out to Quad. I want to do more shout-outs. The shout-out cooldown. I don't like the shout-out cooldown. I want to be shouting out every minute. I want to be shouting out every single minute. My marble up in the lead right now, ranking 840th. Coming up there slowly but surely. We have Pasi coming in there as well. He is making his way through the doorway spinny things. They can make or break your race. Oh, Boris, thank you so much, matey. Thank you, Boris. I keep forgetting that mods have actual power on Twitch, and I'm very happy with that. Everyone, follow Quad. If you're not following Quad by the end of the stream, I will put shame on you. I will put shame on you, on your children, and your dog for 5 generations. 5 whole generations of shame you will receive if you are not following Quads. That is what's up here today. That is what is up here today. My marble is up in only 10 seconds to the world record. It is possible. Is he grabbing it? He's grabbing it. This is it. 5 seconds shaving of the world record. My marble is taking it home.
We have a winner.
There we go. That is
It's the
world record
marble, the
number
marble, the king of the
28.
curve.
We have done
Zooming
it.
past
We
the
have
back
done
with
it.
the
Yet
nerve
another
to
world record in the
swerve.
pocket.
Giro's
Will
high,
never be
the crowd-
taken away from us. This is ours. This is ours. Congratulations, everyone. My marble took it home. 5 seconds to spare. 5 seconds to spare. We can drop with Woiler. Drop your marble in at Woiler's right now if you want to get your extra points up and in there. Russ Alstein finishing there as well, and Woiler is up in last place. Then 5 seconds. I think it's points. It is only a 5-play track, so that will reduce our points. But I'm assuming. Oh, okay, that's not too much. That's not that much. It is okay, but it's not that much. My marble getting 130, Boris getting 106, and Pasi getting 84 points. We can roll it again. Yeah, we're rolling it back. We can shave off more time. We can do it. We can do this. Another time. Another one. We're gonna do it again. Put your marbles up on the track right now. Put them up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
You're gonna get yourself a worldwide record. You need to be in there. Your marble needs to be in there. It needs to be in there. I get it. Now I know I'm thanking a lot of people every single time, but I'll keep doing that because I am very grateful. So Queen Beef, thank you. Thank you for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. There's a lot of marbles you can marble with, but you're marbling with me, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Queen Beef. Thank you very much, King Daddy Kratos. Thank you very much, Russell and the Drizzle. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Mother B, the big homie himself, and Pat. Pat, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. We're gonna get you to the first gem round today. Quad, matey, quad. Thank you. Thank you for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that, mate. I very much appreciate that. Alrighty then. 30 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in here. That is an important. Now, I am not going to say that followers have a bigger odds at getting a victory, because that would technically be lying. Siren of Gotham. Welcome back, mate. Get your marble in there. Welcome back, Toby on the case as well. It is getting busy up in here. Thank you all so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. How are we all doing today? today. Happy to have you. I'm very happy to have you. What was I saying? Right, I was lying. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that being followed or subscribed is going to improve your odds of getting a world record, because that would technically be lying. But I do want followers and subscriptions, so I am going to insinuate it. I'm going to insinuate it. We need to break this again. We broke it once. We can do it again. Is Woiler on time? Woiler was not on time. Sorry, mate. Sorry to say, but you are not on time. Next one will be yours. Ash taking the lead. Ash has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday. The last victory by Ash was at Miss Yoshi, and that is a proper marbler as well. You all make sure to be following Miss Yoshi as well. Miss Yoshi has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday as well. Miss Yoshi joined us today as well in the races, which I very much appreciate as well. So I want everyone to follow Miss Yoshi if you can. Spezza taking the lead out there, ranking 8k 96 out there. I think we can beat this again. 1 minute 13 on the clock. It is very much possible. Toby taking the lead. Toby has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday as well. Rolling naked and unafraid he doesn't need skins. Toby doesn't need skins to be marbling as a champion. Toby knows that his proper marble power comes from rolling naked. Now, we can all drop with Woiler. Drop your ball at Woiler at the same time if you do want to get your increased score easily. Let's see, Toby is taking the lead. Toby up on point right here. Let's see if he can keep it up. Queen Beef and Kratos are all the way in the back, taking the scenic route. The scenic route, indeed, the touristic route, as we call it in the Netherlands. But that is nice as well, you know. If you're just enjoying the process of it, then you're already a victor. Yeah, well, we got the countdown for 30 minutes sitting right here. We have a shame thingy, a shame command. Everyone can put shame on other people by doing exclamation mark shame and then tagging someone. And if you do that, they will get shame to their name, and it will keep counting. We'll keep counting. You can do that every 30 minutes. Someone here is traveling with what looks like an IKEA closet. It still has to be built. Oh my jeez, that would be terrifying. That would be terrible. Toby 2 seconds over the world record. We're rolling it back. It is possible. It is possible. We can. It is possible. Like, is that a big one? Like, usually the IKEA closet, they just have the massive boxes, you know? I wouldn't recommend traveling with those. At all. Let's see, Toby taking home in first place right there. Siren of Gotham up in second place. The big homie Solo coming in third place right there. It's not a world record, but we're rolling it back. We are rolling it back. We can easily grab it. We grabbed it once, now we're gonna grab it again. That is what we're gonna do. The more times we fail, the more points we're gonna get when we succeed. So failing is not failing. Toby getting a victory. 38 points to you, only 2k remaining. I'm impressed they got it through security. It's half of it is metal. It would definitely set off some alarms. Siren of Gotham 32, the big homie Solo of 24, and the Drizzle getting 20 points. We're rolling it back. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What happens? The countdown. I got a 30-minute countdown on the bottom right now, Rasalva. I'll put it somewhere else maybe. We'll keep it there. It's a 30-minute countdown, so you can see when your shame bell is off the cooldown. Alright, then put them up, show me the balls! I want to see your balls up on the screen right now. If you want to get yourselves a worldwide record, your ball needs to be in there. If it isn't in there, it won't be rolling.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Why is my play thing rolling? There we go. Alrighty then. Put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. Who do we have here? Oh, never mind. It's King Daddy. I saw both names at the same time. I thought it was a weird-ass looking name, but it was just two names at the same time. We got King Daddy Kratos rolling here with us today. We got Pasi coming in. Ressa Olvestein, Mudderby, and Siren of Gotham. All thank you so much for joining in. Pat also in here. Queen Beef, I appreciate you a lot. The big homie Solo, thank you for joining. My Marble as well, thank you for being here. Who else do we have here? Ash, thank you for being here, friends. I very much appreciate it. Boris on the airplane, or on the airport, but still marbling. And Toby coming in here as well, naked and unafraid. That is how Toby rolls. Toby doesn't need skins. Toby doesn't need flares. Toby only needs a marble. That's all he needs. That is a proper marbler. That is a proper marbler indeed. but you don't have to shame me, you know? Everyone has been shaming Russell Olverstein. I'm not sure why, but it has been happening quite a bit. It has been happening quite a bit. I'm dropping a Pluto. I am dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. We will have a look-see. We'll see Pat up in the lead right now, taking home a little bit of distance between him and Ash. Boswachter Boris falling off track right there. Mother B getting anti-gravity. Didn't make that much of a difference at all. No, Pat, you were on the right path. No, you're not anymore. Well, Pat was holding in his shames for a little bit right now. If you do not want to hold it in, then you can let it go at quads right now. You can drop your marble right there at quads, getting home some extra points. And while you're at it, you can equally drop at Woiler at the same time. If you haven't been dropping at Woiler, you can drop at Woiler right away if you do want that. Let me see if I can get another shout out in for Woiler right there. There we go, another shout out to Woiler, very nicely done. Alright, yeah, I want you to follow Woiler as well. You can marble 3 marbles at the same time. I am currently rolling at my stream, obviously, but also at quads and also at Woiler. So we got 3 streamers at the same time rolling right there. Let's see if that is going to make anything of a difference at all. Let's have a see. Oh, Woiler isn't even in here. Woiler missed the final call, but we'll get there, we will get there. Real Pat and Pasi up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up, keep their speed intact, keep the direction going. I don't think this is gonna be it. I think we need to be Plutoing a little bit earlier. I think we need to be Plutoing just a little bit earlier to be able to grab this, to be able to grab it properly. But we'll do it. We'll roll it back. I think there's still some room to shave off time. And we can easily grab that if we do it properly. This is not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. Nope. This is not going to be it just yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the next one. I do like the feel and the display of this track. I like the whole soccer feel out here. Alrighty. Queen Beef coming up. Queen Beef up in the lead. First place for Queen Beef. Very nicely done indeed. Queen Beef, thank you so much for rolling with me. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. King Daddy Creators as well. Thank you for joining in, mate. There's a lot of marble streamers you can be marbling with. So it means the world to me that you're rolling with me. Siren is missing the finish line. That's a little bit of shame. It's a little bit of shame. A little bit of shame to Siren of Gotham for missing the finish line. That is not what you want to see at all. That shame will remain. The shame will remain. The track might be finished, the race might be gone, but the shame remains. In about 30 years, your grandchildren will hear the tales of how the Siren of Gotham failed to hit the goalpost. They will start crying tears. They will start crying tears upon hearing the tales of the shame that Siren of Gotham has received today. That is proper. You know what? I'll add some proper shame to you. Siren of Gotham. Siren of Gotham
Shame.
getting shamed there. That is shame. That is one shame to Siren of Gotham that will stay with you forever. Forever. Queen Beef getting 40 points. Pasi getting 34. Real Pat getting 26. And the Drizzle getting 20 points. Rolling it back. You're given 19 shames already, Gene. Yeah, I mean... we gotta get it going, you know. we gotta get it going somehow. And I had to test as well. Alright, then put him up.
Exclamation mark, play
Show
in
me the
chat.
balls up in the
Get
screen right
ready
now.
to roll.
Your ball needs to be in there. Your marble needs to be in there if you want to get yourselves a world record. It's the only thing you need to do is get your marble up and in there to grab a worldwide record. We got 60 seconds on the clock to get them beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it again. Let me restart the countdown. There we go. Alright, 47 on the clock. Let's see if we can do it. We need to shave off nothing. We just gotta do it quicker. That's all we need to do. You've gotta be kidding me. I was gonna shame G, but now I'm not anymore. I'm gonna shame you, Pat. Alright, see. I can also do it that that subscribers get less cooldown on the shame. Is that something we would like? Hey, it doesn't work. Yeah, it is a personal countdown, Resolvestein. So the 30 minutes you see on screen, that is just a 30-minute countdown. It is not, it's not your personal countdown. So the 30 minutes is just a random, timer. It doesn't, it isn't linked yet to your own countdown. I still need to set that up. Yeah, Pat and I shamed at the same time, and the last shame. Then it should almost be finished. 8 on the clock to get your beautiful balls in the track. 5 on the clock, I'm slowing down the timer. Oh. There we go. 2 on the clock for the final ones. Let's see if Quad can make it in. If you're not rolling with Quad, I will shame you. You need to be rolling with Quad if you want to become a professional marbler. Quad is rolling right now, so you're able to just join into that stream and add up. You put the
Shame.
timer for... There we go. That is more shame for
Shame.
Russ Alvenstein. 23 shame for Russ Alvenstein already. That is not what you want to see.
Shame.
Oh, and
Shame.
Russ Alvenstein getting even more shame. Okay, we're all just shaming everyone now. We're all just shaming everyone. Pat now got 11 shame. Pat now has 11 shame. Queen Beef up in the lead. I'm going to drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. Let's see if
Shame.
Queen Beef can make it. More shame has been given away. Now Russ Alvenstein has 25 shame already. That's a lot. That's a lot of shame. Your children will be hearing the tales of how much shame you have received, Russ Alvenstein. They will be crying. They will be crying on when they hear the tales about how much shame you have gotten. Siren of Gotham overtaking Queen Beef right there. Siren of Gotham is going to be redeeming themselves to get another world record. It's not fair that you shame me with your alts. I mean, it is not fair, but there's not a lot I can do about it. As long as he is putting up his alts in the game, you know, there's not a lot I can do about it. There's not a lot that I can do about that, sadly. So you will just receive extra shame. You'll just receive extra shame, Russ Alvenstein. Very sad to say, but it is the truth. King Daddy Kratos picking up the lead right now, losing some speed out there, passing the Drizzle, passing through. The Drizzle now in the lead. The actual Drizzle, 900 points remaining, Drizzle. 900 points remaining, and you will unlock your very first Gemeron. It is possible. It is possible. I thought you were gonna be nice, Pat. It disappoints me. Now they're just having a big old shame war in the chat right now. A big old shame war in the chat. No one wise is active in the chat, and no one else is active in it. You don't need to be active in the chat. How do I apply my Gemeron? Do you have the Marble Companion app or the game installed? There is an app which you can download. It's just called Marbles on Stream. It's a companion app, and right there you can see your score, your stats, your marble money, and right in there you can also select your Gemerons. So as you can see, I now have 5 Gemerons unlocked, and I can select which one is going to be added to my name. So you can either do it from the companion app, but you can also do it from the game itself. 8 seconds over the world record. Siren of Gotham taking home a victory right there. Another world record. I think we'll roll it back one more time. One more time. Only one more time for us to roll it back. So you can either do the Gemerons in the companion app or in the game itself. It's both possible. It's very easy. It's very easy. You already got your Gemeron unlocked, I think. So it's very possible for you to just equip it and start flexing with that. The season points will get reset tomorrow, but your Gemeron will stay. Siren of Gotham, you can continue on flexing. The Drizzle, I mean, sorry. The Drizzle, you can continue on flexing your Gemeron after the season has ended. Yes, but you first need to collect it. You first need to collect it. Yeah, the companion app is very nice. You can also start purchasing new skins and such for that on the app. Today we will be giving away more marble money, 17 marble money to the person who received the most points today, and we're going to increase that by 10 marble money every single world record. So the first place today gets marble money, and it gets increased by 10 every world record. Siren of Gotham getting 40 points, Boris getting 34. The Drizzle getting 26 and Pasi getting 20. Rolling it back one more time. Final attempt. The last attempt, and then we're gonna go to a new track, people. So if you want to grab it, this is your last chance to put them in. It's exclamation mark play!
Exclamation mark play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Up on the screen right now. If you're gonna participate in another worldwide record, then you gotta put them in. That it's the final time you're rolling this track. The final time that we are rolling this track. It is possible. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. DZ! How are you doing, DZ? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you, friend. Good to have you. Welcome. My name is Gene Sentis. I scream balls about 4 days a week, and every other day that ends with a Y, I just regularly scream. Sometimes horror games, mostly marbles. I'm a big fan of marbles lately, so that is what we're doing here today. Welcome. Good to see you, DZ. Good to see you. Where are you at? Where are you at? DZ already has a Gemeron unlocked with a gorgeous looking aneurysm skin out here. This is gonna be trippy. That's a trippy one. Ranking 1471. 28k points in your pocket already. Only need to go 1700 points for DZ to get yet another gem run unlocked. It is possible. It is possible. King Daddy Kratos moved up a spot. King Daddy Kratos now sitting at 701. He was sitting at 700 last race. That is not what you want to see. King Daddy Kratos now moving up a place in the leaderboard. Quad just in time. Quad, thank you so much for joining me, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for rolling with me. It means the world. It means the world to me. If you're not following Quad at the end of the stream, I will put shame on your name. I will put shame on your name. King Daddy sent me. King Daddy has been a massive supporter. I'm a big fan of King Daddy Kratos. If you're also not following King Daddy Kratos, I will shame you as well. You need to be following King Daddy Kratos. He's streaming usually a little bit later than I am. So if all goes well and all is possible, then I am able to raid you guys out to King Daddy Kratos so that you can continue on marbling over there as well. Ash, taking the lead out there. Is the app called Marbles on Stream Mobile? Yes, I think so. Are you on Android? Yes, on Android it's called Marbles on Stream Mobile. Yes. Just a companion app. You can see your score, you can see your stats, you can see your skins and equip those. And you can also equip your gem runs right there. Ash, you only need 106 points, Ash. 106 points and you will get another gem run unlocked. That is all you need. King Daddy Kratos heard that he moved back up to 701 and now he's going to show us how a proper marble marbles. He's going to take that home, that first place and maybe even a world record if he doesn't get stuck. He is getting stuck out here. He's getting stuck. Oh, but he's getting bumped by me. My marble is giving him a little bit of a push into the right direction. Thank you very much. No problem at all, Drizzle. Any questions at all, please ask. I am not guaranteeing that I can answer them. I am still relatively new to the marbles myself as well. But I am trying to help people out wherever I can. So if you do have questions, be sure to let me know. My marble got beat up. Your marble got quite beat up. But, you know, if we can just push each other into the right direction, that is a lot better as well. We can drop at Quad. Drop your marble in at Quad right now. He is waiting for the race to start, so we can drop him in right now at Quad as well. You can also drop him at Woiler. You can drop him at Woiler at the same time. You can drop him at the same time. What? Someone is responding to me. Someone is responding to me. What? Someone is responding to me in Quad's chat and I feel attacked. I feel attacked. We'll get there. My marble, 30 seconds over the world records. Unbreakable, unbeatable. No one in the planet, in the universe will be able to beat our score yet again. 2 minutes is gonna be the world record until the end of time. And the end of time is tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time. Yes, that's the end of time. All leaderboards will be reset. All high scores will be reset tomorrow. 40 points to me, 34 to Toby, and 26 to Pasi. 20 points to Ted Drizzle, and we're gonna look up a new track. New track. Time for a new track. This one is unbeatable. Unbeatable. Let's have a look, see here. Let's have a low plays, at least 5 plays, because else Bob is gonna get mad at me. 16% elimination, 5 plays. This is possible. It's a bit of a long track, but the longer the track is, the more points we're going to get as well. And the shorter the track is, the more often people need to alt-tab as well to do exclamation mark plays. So I am okay with longer tracks. I'm okay with longer tracks. Why is this taking so? There we go. Alrighty then, put them up.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty then, 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. I want to see another worldwide record. If you can get another world record, I'm going to be a super proud man. I will be super proud. Bree, how are you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. I very much appreciate that. Good to have you. My name is Gene Santos. I stream balls about 4 days a week. The other days that end with a Y, I usually just stream horror games or something like that. And that's what we do out here. That is what we do out here. Thank you so much for following me. I very much appreciate that. Now my 127th follower. I am relatively new in Marbles on stream and on Twitch. I've been marbling for about a month and a half, maybe 2 months now. I think about 2 months now. But next season, I am going to be grinding for the top 100. The top 100 is what I want to get into the next season, so I'll be grinding for that. Thank you for joining me, Bree. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate your ball as well. Where's Bree? Where's Bree at? Let's have a look at Bree. Bree has a gorgeous looking gingerbread man pin out there. Already in their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th 5th gem run. 5 gem runs unlocked already, meaning that Bree has been marbling for longer than this season already. 500 clock to get your beautiful balls in there, people. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Final call to get them in there. Let's see if we can grab another worldwide record. We got 3 world records today. We want to get 2 more. We need to get at least 2 more. Bree now sitting at rank 8,323. He's still got to do some climbing to get into the top 1,000. 7,000 points remaining for Bree to unlock yet another gem run. It is possible in a good world record, but it is a difficult one. I'm gonna drop a Pluto, dropping a Pluto just to be sure. I've got no idea what it's gonna do, if it's gonna be a good chime to drop a Pluto, but we'll see. Pluto coming in. Siren is getting dingled. Siren is getting dingled, losing their speed. That is exactly what you want. That is exactly what you can focus on you. There we go. There we go. Big homie solo. My marble falling through there as well. Marbino in lead. Marbi is up in the lead, ranking 5k 392 right now. Almost 5,000 points. Marbi, are you gonna go for the gem run? Are you still gonna go for the gem run? Then you and I need to do some grinding tonight. But it is possible. It is possible to be getting 5k points in one day, Marbi. It is definitely possible. So if you do want to get your gem run today, let me know. And we'll be grinding them tonight. Marbi. My marble up in second place. DZ up in second place right now. DZ coming in. First time marbler at our stream right here. And that is very appreciated. That is very much appreciated right there. Toby jumping over. Right there. I saw that, Toby. Where's Toby at? Let me focus on Toby. Toby passing through there. Toby passing through the second whirlpool quickly. 1 minute 40 on the countdown. Toby, are you gonna grab this? Are you gonna grab this worldwide record? And oh, Toby getting yeeted in the wrong direction. That is not what you want to see. Toby is flopping it. Toby, you're flopping it. What are you doing? We can drop at Warlers. Drop at Warlers, drop at Quad at the same time. You can put your marbles in there right away if you want to get some extra score, extra points for those final gem run seasons. And you need to put them in at everyone. Muddy and Quad in the lead. Muddy will be taking home maybe a nice looking world record that would be preferred, but you still need to go quite some way. You still need to go quite a little bit of a direction right here. Let's see. Finish line sits right there. Two more turbines, 1 more centrifuge, and this thing. I hate this thing. I'm not even giving it a name. I don't like this spinny thing. It's taking a god-awful long while. It's taken an absolutely long while for this to finish, and this can really break our world records. 45 on the clock to get a world record. I am not sure anymore. The big homie solo falling off track right there. May God have mercy on your soul, friends. May God have mercy on your soul. Another marble champion falling off to meter maker. Did you see that? The drizzle just flew from the top of the screen just behind the finish line. That could have been an insane world record if he hit that, but he didn't do that. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. I cannot bring back dead marbles. I can do a lot, but I cannot do that. That would have been a very nice one, Drizzle. That would have been a very nice one. But instead, you got shamed. Quad falling off track there as well. May God have mercy on your soul as well. 1 second on the world record. We're not grabbing this. What do we say? Do we smell onions and burnt plastic here? That is the smell of world records. Are we smelling it or are we not smelling it? The question is, are we rolling this back or not? I might have asked it a little bit weird. Do you smell onions and burnt plastic? If you do smell onions and burnt plastic, let me know. In that case, we are rolling it back and we're gonna try it again. Let's have a look here. Do we want to try it again or are we just gonna keep it? Bree taking home a nice little victory right here. First time rolling on our stream. Thank you very much for joining me, Bree. I very much appreciate that. Instantly a victory. That's exactly what you want. You want to get victories. But we prefer to get victories over a certain time. That time was 3 minute 12. We didn't hit that, sadly to say. Sad to say, but it is the truth. But Bree will be taking home our victory here. What are we waiting for now? King Daddy Creator struggling in the centrifuge. Ash coming into the centrifuge there as well. We're just waiting up. The firewall is approaching, so if you want to finish this, you gotta pass through that. King Daddy Creators might also getting eliminated, sad to say. Bree getting a victory, 72 points to your name. My marble getting 60 points. I need actual 3 points. I need 3 points to get a gem run. Only 3. That's possible. That's possible. Siren of Gotham getting 46 points. Queen Beef getting 36, and we're rolling it back. I smell onions and burnt plastic, and that is, as you know, the smell of world record. So we're gonna break it. If you want to break it, your marble needs to be in there. And to do that, there's only one thing you need to do, and it's exclamation mark
play in chat. Get
Good to see you,
ready
Danny.
to
Welcome,
roll.
matey. Welcome, Danny himself. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing on this snowy Sunday? It is a snowy Sunday. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track. 50 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful ball on the track. I need 3 points. I only need 3 points, and then I will have received another gem run, and I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. 38 on the clock to get your balls up and in there. Let's see if we can grab it. I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very fine. I'm doing very fine, Danny. Thank you so much for asking. We have now grinded 3 world records. We've grinded 3 world records today, so we're doing very nice. King Daddy, did you already have that UFO? Is that new? I'm not sure if I saw that before. King Daddy Chris might have gotten himself a new entrance animation. I like the one. 10 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls in the track. I will slow it down. I can see Quad is busy in the stream. And Boiler is in there. Boiler is in there. Looks like we can get rolling with Boiler as well right about now. Not really, that's it. 7 on the clock to get him in there. Quad is the only one, I think. Let's see who else we have. Mother B, Warler, Bree coming in, the big old Toby coming in there, Ash, Real C-Pet, Russell Alvenstein, Queen Beef, Passy. We got the Drizzle up in there, Siren coming in, DZ, Danny, King Daddy Kratos, Boris, Big Homie Solo, and me all in the tracks, ready to break another worldwide record. Let's see if we can grab it. Now, the first place of today will get 70 marble money. Every world record that we break, we're going to increase that by 10 marble money. So the next world record we break, we're going to increase it to 80 marble money, and then the first place will get 80 marble money. Every world record will be increasing our prize pots. Marbles are off. Let's see. We're going to following Boiler. Let's see if Boiler can make it up. We can drop our balls at Boiler right now. If you're not watching Boiler at the same time, then you can also still drop it there. You can also still drop it there. But you can drop them at Boilers right now if you do want to get some extra points up in there. The Drizzle up in the lead right now. I'm not sure where we should be Plutoing. Should we already be Plutoing? Should we already be Pluto? Bree coming up. Bree coming up. Getting some decent speed out there. Where is Bree? Can I focus on Bree? Can I focus on Bree somehow? Where is Bree at? Is it Bree? Yeah, Bree and Drizzle. Bree and Drizzle both up in the lead right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bree has won the previous race already. Now, Bree, you already know the trick. You already know the trick. So all you need to do now is beat the world record. That's all we need. That's all we need. You gotta shave off 18 seconds though. 18 seconds. I'm gonna drop a Pluto. I'm dropping a Pluto. You can drop your ball at Quad. You can drop your ball at Quad right now. Alright, Bree got 2 minutes on the track. 2 minutes remaining, Bree. You can make this. You can make this. Let's see if Bree can do it properly. Getting bumped into a nail. Let's see if she starts orbiting. Bree, you do not want to orbit. You do not want to orbit. You want to lose your speed and find the hole. Bree finding the hole. Okay there. Could have shaved off a little bit more time there. You could have shaved off a little bit more time there. I am not sure if we're going to beat this, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be beating this. We might just move on to a new track. What do we say? Does this one has potential or not? Because we still need to go through the spinny thingy out there, which is costing us an obscene amount of time, and I don't like that. I don't like this thing. This thing just takes up about 30 seconds of time instantly, and that is not time that we have to spare. Bree is struggling. Bree is struggling in the turbine. Now let's hope that she won't struggle at the spinny thingies out there. The nails will not slow Bree down that much. It is doable. It is doable, Bree. 1 minute 20. 1 minute 20 on the world record. Boris coming in there, and the rest of the platoon coming through there. Boiler up in second place, together with Boswachter Boris himself. Still waiting for his plane. I'm gonna hope that you're gonna make it to Portugal today, matey. It would be very sad to see that your plane is going to get delayed again. Bree, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, Bree. I am not sure if you can grab this. I am not entirely sure. I am rooting for you, though. I am rooting for you, but I am not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Let's have a look, see at who else is live at the moment. We got Jojo live as well, the captain live, any other ones? Not really. Okay. Alrighty, Bree. Bree, you're losing speed, Bree. You're losing speed, Bree. Bree, go through there. Come on, Bree, you can do this. You can just go into the centrifuge, out of the centrifuge, in the turbine. Bree is getting overtaken by everyone. This is not perfect at all. This is not great. Not even near okay. Super sad to say. Sad to say, but it is the truth. Boris now taking up the first place. 10 seconds on the clock. Can we do this? Does this have world record potential? What do we say, chat? What do we say? Is this possible? Do we smell onions and burn plastic? Let me know. If we do smell onions and burn plastic, we're rolling it back one more time. If we're not smelling it, then we're just gonna leave it. Queen Beef and the Big Homie Solo up in the lead right now, getting yeeted by the turbine out there. The turbine is going to make or break their run. Big Homie Solo will be finishing up in first place right there. Big Homie Solo finishing first place. Queen Beef coming through here. Queen Beef coming through here. Rasalvestein as well. Rasalvestein finishing in the second place. Third place is gonna go to Boris, who Bree still Bree getting third place, Dali getting fourth, Queen Beef in fifth, DZ coming up in sixth, and there we go. That was the race again. Can we do this, or should we roll it back again? Do we want to play this track one more time? What do we say? I think it might have potential if we do everything perfectly, but then everything needs to go absolutely perfect, and it is difficult. It is difficult to manage that. We'll see. We will see. Maybe one more time? One more time? One more time? Only one more time. Let's do it one more time. What is Boris doing out here? Boris is struggling together with Ash. Boris now the only one struggling. Boris now the only one struggling, passing through in the end. Very nicely done. The Big Homie Solo getting 66 points. Rasalvestein getting 54. Bree getting 42. Dani getting 34 points indeed. Very nice. Rolling it back one more time. Last attempt. The final attempt at a world record on this track. And then we're moving on to a new one. We're moving on to a new track. Let's try this one more time. Put them up, put them in, show me the ball.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. I am not sure where we should be Plutoing. Maybe... Okay, this is an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we Pluto right here? What if we hit the marble right here, getting an anti-gravity, getting yeeted over the spirals, over this thing, and land it right there? I think that might be it. I think that might be what we need to do. We need to Pluto right here. We need to hit the marble to the Pluto right here. And we might be able to just skip these two things. That is going to shave off enough time for a world record. So I will Pluto when we enter the turbine. That is when I will be Plutoing. 20 seconds to get your beautiful balls on the track right now, people. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Let's see who we have here. We have Spezza in here. We got the Drizzle in here. Rasalvestein rolling as well. Real C-Pat, the one and the only Mother B coming through as well. King Daddy Kratos in there. Dani coming through. My Marble is in there as well. Ash still rolling with us. Thank you very much, Ash. The Big Homie Solo as well. Quad coming in. Queen Beef, Siren of Gotham, DZ, and Toby all coming in. Boris just too late, matey. Just too late. Sad. Sorry, matey. I am sorry to say. 3 minutes on the track. I now know where we will Pluto. I now know where we will Pluto. Maybe it can shave off a little bit of extra time. Maybe. It would be preferred, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. Let's see if we can shave off some time here and there. That would be preferred. Siren of Gotham getting a bit of a boost right there. Did not jump over it just yet. Can someone lose their speed? You want to lose all of your speed right down here so that you can easily make your way into the hole. Toby up in first place. Toby taking point out there. Let's see if he can keep it up. 2 minutes 30 on the timer. 2:30 on the timer. I am not sure. This is the final attempt in this track. The last attempt in this track. And we're moving on to a new one. Then we're moving on to a new one. Because this one might be a little bit difficult. It might be a little bit difficult. I will be Plutoing in this turbine. Then maybe we can skip these two parts of the track, which can shave off just enough time that we need. Let's have a look, see. No one is really making some good time out there. We're all just clustered together in the peloton. Toby, however, is in the lead. Toby is in the lead. Let's see if he can keep it up. Let's see if he can keep that up. Quad now together with Toby up in the lead right now. Can anyone jump over that area right there? That can shave off quite some time if you can manage to jump over that there obstacle. Doesn't look like it. 5 minutes remaining until the Shane Bell has cooled down again. 5 minutes until the shame bell is ready to be belled again. King Daddy Kratos up in the lead. Is he going to give us the final world record on this track? I hope so. King Daddy Kratos. I have another Pluto to spare, which might help you shave off a couple of seconds, but it could also restart you, of course. It could also restart you. That is not what we want. Ash overtaking King Daddy. Drizzle also overtaking him. Let's see if they can manage it. They're gonna enter the turbine, so I'm getting ready with the Plutoing. I am Plutoing. Let's see if it's gonna make a difference. Pluto coming in. Pluto gonna go all the way back. Spazza getting thrusted. Didn't make any difference. Did not make any difference at all. The Drizzle now in the lead. 1 minute 5 remaining. Ash. That could have been good. That could have been very nice. Mudderby also falling off track. That's also not what you want to see at all. Very sad to say, but it is the truth. Nothing we can do about that. That was a Oh, we'll see Pat. Pat. Oh my God, Pat. That was close. That could have been an amazing world record. I don't think that was it. It was close though, but it wasn't there just yet. The Drizzle now in the lead, 40 seconds on the clock. I'm not sure. We can drop at quad. We can now drop at quad and Woiler at the same time. You can put him right on up in there to get some extra points. I see Siren of Gotham. I see a Toby. All both in quad. Good job. You will not receive shame from me. You can also drop at Woiler. There we go, very nice. Alright, the Drizzle in the lead, losing a lot of speed. This is not good. This is not good at all. We're not doing it again. We're gonna go to a new track. We're moving on to a new track because this is not what we need. We want to get a little bit of an easier track, maybe a little bit lower time as well. I think, unless you guys convince me to do it again. What do we say? Is there someone who really wants to try this track again? Let me know in chat and we'll roll it back. If no one else wants to try this track again, then we'll move on to a new one. We'll move on to a new one. Only 6 plays on this track. What? Only 6 plays on this track? What? I thought we did a 5 play track, right? Maybe not. The Siren of Gotham taking home a victory right there. Very nice. Let's see who else can pass through. The Drizzle will take home that. Ooh! The Drizzle taking over the 2nd place, Dynasty taking the 3rd place, Russell Alverson taking 4th place right there. And that is the race. We're gonna go to a new one. This one is too difficult indeed. DZ all the way in the back, losing some speed in the centrifuge. That is not what you want to see at all, but you'll get there in the end. We're gonna go to a new one. We're gonna go to a new map. This is not world record potential. No. We're gonna try it again. It is time for a new track. Let's see if that is going to make the difference between 28 and 29 world record. I want to get 2 more world records today. At least 2. 72 to Siren, 58 to Drizzle, 46 to Dadi, and 36 to Russell Alverstein. We're picking out a new track. We are picking out a new track to be rolling on. Let's have a look-see here. Low plays, above 5 plays. 8% elimination. That 8% elimination, perfect. 3-minute run, that is okay as well. But this is doable. We can do this. But to do this, you need to do one thing. You know what it is. I'm just gonna say it again.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you're gonna participate to another worldwide record attempt, your ball needs to be in here. That's all that needs to happen. This exclamation mark play is important. It's an important part of marbling. One might even say it is the most important part of marbling. Why is the party still going? The party is still partying. Can I get rid of that? Where is that at? Where is the party thing at? There we go. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Why is my party still partying? I gotta get rid of the colors real quick. Let me see where I have hidden those. I keep hiding things in my very own OBS, which makes it difficult for me to find where it is. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, then. Put them in. There's 30 seconds on the clock to get your marble up in the track right now. If you want to get yourself a worldwide record, your marble needs to be in there. I'm going to click the button one more time.
Exclamation mark, play in chat.
I was kind of scared it was broken again.
To roll.
But it seems like it is here. That's fantastic. All right, then. 15 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. The Drizzle making its way in there as well. Very nice. 10 on the clock. I'm going to do a little bit of a slow countdown from the 5. Slow countdown from 5. You can drop with quad, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Quad is still rolling. Never mind. Boris in there on time. Very nice indeed. Where's my marble at right now? 836. I still got some climbing to do. Bree is sitting at... Oh, I cannot see that. I thought Bree was almost at a gem run, right? Oh, no, never right. It wasn't Bree. It was Ash. Where's Ash? Ash. Oh, Ash. You only need 68. 68 points. That's 68 points until your 7th gem run, Ash. We're gonna get that today for you. We are going to get that today for you. Danny still needs to do 8,800 points for his very first gem run. I don't think we'll manage that today. Queen Beef only needs to do 2,500. 2.5k points for another gem run, which is very doable as well. Drizzle only needs to go for about 750, which is very possible indeed as well. Let's have a look at Pat. Where's Pat at? Let me see if I can lock onto Pat somehow. If I can lock into you, Pat, then we'll have a look. It's quite difficult to lock into anyone. It is quite difficult to lock into anyone at the moment. We'll see. I'll look into this. Hey, I got me my 6th gem run. 60k points to my name. I'm super proud of that. I'm very happy with that. My goal was 1 gem run. And we've beaten that. We have definitely beaten that. So I'm very happy. With that. And I'm just gonna Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. Pluto is coming in. What is it gonna do? Can anyone jump over there? Big homie Solo. I'm sorry, friend. You got restarted. That is not what we want to see at all. That is very sad to say indeed. Pat, you need 640. 640 for Pat until he gets his first gem run unlocked. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock for a worldwide record. Can we grab that? Are we able to grab that? We can drop at quad. Drop your ball at quad at the same time to get yourself some extra looking points. 3 points by dropping at quad. It's all free points. You do need to put him in there. Else you're not gonna get him. Spezza up in the lead, followed closely by the Drizzle. Toby coming in there as well, and Quad coming in there behind them. Slowing down. Can anyone take the middle route? Up in here? I want to see someone take the middle route, please. Oh, there we go. Yes, my Marvel taking the middle route. I'm not sure if that's gonna make that much of a difference, but we will see. It is taking. Oh, he's taking up some speed though. He's picking up some speed. The middle route is quicker. Definitely quicker. We can drop at Woilers as well. at the same time. Let's see the Drizzle. 14 seconds. 14 seconds, Drizzle. 10 seconds on the clock, Siren. Drizzle. 7 seconds on the clock. We're rolling this back. This is, I can smell onions and burned plastic, and we all know what that means. Marby getting eliminated, sad to say, but it is the truth. That Drizzle finishing 5-6 seconds over the world records. Definitely possible. We're rolling this back. This is world record potential. Alrighty, everyone is in the pocket. I think Big Homie Solo will get eliminated. My apologies. I got a little bit of hiccups. In my throat. Let's have a look. See, Big Homie Solo is getting fired up by the wall of flames right there. Let's see if he can hurry up. Can he be quick enough? I don't think he'll be quick enough. I don't think he'll make it. I'll do me a little bit of hydration here. I almost finished the bottle. I need to get me a new bottle. I still got the hiccups. I usually get the hiccups somewhere around hour 3 of the stream. That's something that I've noticed. I always get the hiccups around hour 3 of the stream. Alrighty then. The Drizzle getting up into the first place quad. Oh, Big Homie Solo actually finishing. I was not expecting that. But he did still finish. The Drizzle finishing up in first place. You are getting 62 points. Quad is getting 50 points. Spezza 40 points. And Bree is getting 32 points. We're rolling it back. This has world record potential. We are going to be breaking this. So put your marbles up on the screen right now. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put them in. Show me the balls up on the screen right now. If you're a participant on another worldwide record, then your marble needs to be in there. It's an important part of marbling. It's being in there. That's important. What? There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. My bad. We're still here. We're still here. We are still here. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in
Shame.
here. Let's see if we can grab that.
Shame.
Russell all of a sudden getting shamed. Russell all of a sudden getting shamed out there. That's not what you want. That is not what you want, Russell Alverstein. You got a bit of a shame on you right there. Very sad to say. I'm gonna reset the 30-minute countdown. Even more shame to Real CPAT. Real CPAT now holds 12 shame. 12 shame to Real CPAT. Oh, King Daddy Kratos. King Daddy Kratos, you made it back to the 700. You made it back to the 700. Congratulations. Moved up a spot. Moved up a spot in the leaderboard. Now up into the 700 in the leaderboard. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Who else do we have here? We got Ash still rolling here. Danny. Toby on the case still rolling naked and unafraid. The Drizzle, Russell Alverstein, the big Owie Solo, Queen Beef, My Marble, the Gene Centers, DZ Quad. We got Pasi, Real CPAT, King Daddy Kratos in there. Who was that? Woiler jumping in there as well. Very nice indeed. Thank you so much for rolling with me, Woiler. I very much appreciate that. Speaking of, we can drop at Woiler. We can now drop at Woiler as well if you want to get your marble up and in there as well. But we see you need more. Well, Russ Alverstein has received quite some shame already. Russ Alverstein has received quite some shame already. Let's follow Siren. Let's follow Siren out here. Let's see if we can grab some. I need 10k points for my gem runs, right? Yes, 10k for every gem run. So 20k means you get 2 gem runs. So you want to get to the 10k. Where is Drizzle? Where is Drizzle on? Let me see if I can lock onto Drizzle somehow. Can I lock into Drizzle? It's a bit hard to lock into you. It's a bit hard to lock into Drizzle right now. Hey, you want to get 10k. 10k for a 1 gem run. It gets reset daily, I think. So you're not going to receive the gem run right when you get to 10k. But about... you should give it about 24 hours. If you give it 24 hours, you will get your gem run. I think it goes about 6 p.m. my time. So it will be about... 1.5 hours from now. I'm not entirely sure when the gem runs get added, but it is daily. It is daily. So you're not going to give them every single time you're going to unlock a new one, but it is going to be added daily to you. That's a yes.
Shame.
Okay, more shame. That's more shame. That's more shame. I thought something like that. King Daddy Kratos is up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. I'm going to drop a Pluto right here. Not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we will see. He could have jumped up there. He could have jumped up there. Did not do that. Losing some speed in the nails race out there. Pluto is coming in. Pluto will be... Toby on the case will get boosted. Let's see if that's going to make that much of a difference. A little bit of shame to Russ Alverstein as well. Russ Alverstein even more shame. 28 shame to Russ Alverstein right now. Russ Alverstein is getting shame botted. Russ Alverstein is getting shame botted. That's not what you want to see. 1:30 on the clock, King Daddy. 1:30 on the clock for you to grab that worldwide record. Ash is coming in there as well with a speed of something that is quick. And can King Daddy make his way through here? He's losing a lot of speed already. That's not what you want to see at all. That is not what you want to see at all. King Daddy is losing a lot of speed. That is not great. That's not perfect at all. Ash, however, Ash is taking up some time. Ash is making up some lost time here. Ash very far in the lead. This could be something. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. This is possible. This could be possible. This could be possible for Ash. If Ash starts dodging the obstacles properly now, it could become a world record. I'm rooting for you, Ash. I am rooting for you because I also want to get me some worldwide records on the screen right there. That would be great. Losing some speed out here, Ash. Ash, that's not what you want to see. Hey there, Rufy, how are you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Welcome. We're doing a giveaway for the winner of today. The person who won the most points of today will get 70 marble money currently. Every world record, we're adding 10 marble money to that pot. So the more world records we get, the more prizes we're going to give away. Currently, the winner will get 70 marble money. Good to see you, Rufy. How are you doing today, matey? How are you doing today? Good to have you. Yeah, currently it's sitting at 70 marble money, but we might be able to bump it up if we can get a couple more world records. I kind of want to put it up to 100. So we need to get 3 more world records here. This is so possible, people. This is extremely possible. This is extremely possible. We're now still 5 seconds over the world record. It is doable. It is doable. I'll make sure to add a giveaway command as well, Rufy, so that we can easily get the information on there as well. I'll make sure to add that. Real CPAT taking home the victory. He could use the points. Real CPAT can definitely use the points. You still need to go for 640. This can add to it. We can drop at quad for 10 more seconds. A little bit late. Sorry, that's on me. You can also drop the Woilers at the same time, so you can drop at 3 Malbors at the same time. I'm glad nobody helps me. They see how mean you are with shaming me. Real C Pat 50 points. Marby getting 40 points. Big Homie Solo 32. Ash getting 26. Ash, you only need. My math ain't math. You need a little bit. You need one more victory for a gem run, Ash. It is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Rolling it back, I want to grab the world record on this one. We are going to grab it on this one. Put him up, put him in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Put your marbles up and in there. If you want to get your marbles in there, you can get yourselves a nice looking worldwide record. It is important that your marble is in there if you want to win. If your marble isn't in there, you cannot win it. It's not rocket science. It's easy. It's simple. Danny's shaming Real C Pat out there, getting some shame to Real C Pat. 13 shame in total. 13 shame in total already. 50 seconds on the clock. 50 seconds on the clock to get your marbles up and in here. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab that. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in. Where are we Plutoing? Where are we Plutoing? Should we be Plutoing in the beginning? I think we'll Pluto somewhere out here. Because if we fall off right here, we might be able to land it right there in the bottom. So we'll Pluto around this part. Around this part is where we'll Pluto. And we might be able to stick the landing down there. It could work out. 19 seconds on the clock to get the marble up and in there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. Put them in right now or forever hold your peace. We will be grinding another world record. We'll get him. We'll get him. We will get him. Alrighty then, 16 marbles on the track right now. Thank you all so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to hope that we can push through a couple more world records and then we can increase the prizes for today. Are we still slowed down? We're not slowed down. Okay. Let's have a look. See, I'm getting ready with the Pluto. I'm getting ready with the Pluto. I'm not sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we will have a look. We'll try it at least. We'll at least make it an attempt. Spezza first one to enter the Plinko board. Making some good time there. He's making some good time out there. Let's see if we can keep it up. 2 minute 30. 2 minute 30 on the clock. 2 minute 30 on the clock. I think we're getting ready to Pluto. We're getting ready. 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Yes, maybe around the corner. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm gonna wait up a little bit. I'm gonna wait up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold. 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 And Pluto. And now we're Plutoing. Now we're Plutoing. Here it comes. This is gonna be the world record. This is gonna be the world record, Pluto. Double Pluto coming in there by Queen Beef. Thank you very much, Queen Beef. Thank you very much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. Let's see, both getting ice did not make that much of a difference. Did not make any difference at all. Sad to say, but it's the truth. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Queen Beef, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. I am quite a small streamer, so it means the world to me that the bigger marblers and streamers are dropping their balls with me as well. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. 1 minute 30 on the clock. 1 minute 30 on the clock. It is possible. It is possible, but it is difficult. We need to get a proper run. We need to get a clean and proper run to be able to finish this. We'll at least gonna try. We're at least gonna try. Danny getting some shame in him. Danny getting double shamed. Danny getting double shamed out there. 5 shame on Danny right there. That's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see at all. Danny getting shamed. Danny, that Drizzle? Drizzle sticking the landing. Drizzle sticking the landing out there. He can do it. This is a world record attempt. This is a world record attempt. He got yeeted by a nail. He got yeeted by a nail. So it is possible. It is possible. We can also drop at Boilers. We can drop at Boilers right there. Let's see if it can make a difference out there. The Drizzle coming in. 45 on the clock. 45 on the clock, Drizzle. Make me proud. Make my mother proud. That is what we want. He is losing a lot of speed though. He's taking it easy. He's taking it easy. Good old jump. Not a good old jump. He is breaking these obstacles though. That is something. He's breaking them for the next generation of marblers. Let's see if someone can pass through there with the speed of something that is quick. Marabi passing through it as well. Drizzle take a left. 20 on the clock. 20 on the clock. If we can pass through these obstacles, we might see something. Marabi struggling out there. Marabi struggling. Drizzle passing through. Drizzle 10 seconds. Drizzle is gonna grab it. Drizzle is grabbing the world record with 6 seconds on the clock. This is some points, people. These are points. This is what we want to see. Drizzle getting home with worldwide records.
The king of the curve. Zoom in
if this is
past the
above
pack with the nerve to
530 points,
swerve.
you got your
Heroes
gem
high,
run.
the crowd.
530 points, Drizzle. 530 points. That is what we need to see. And you will have unlocked your gem run. There we go. 29 world records. Is it a? It's not a gem ram. It's 224 points to Drizzle, 184 to Mother B, 142 to Danny, and 112 to Spazza. Very nice. Are we rolling it back? No, we're not rolling it back. You can drop them at quad. You can drop your marbles up in the quad right now. If you're not following quad yet, I will shame you. Oh, good idea. How many marble money? I forgot to add the marble money. That's 10 more marble money. So we're now at 80 marble money for the victor. 80 marble money for the victor. Now, of course, you do need to be here and you need to be followed to be able to claim it. That's the least that we can expect, of course, being followed and being here. All right, we're picking up a new one. We can do this. We can definitely do this. 5 play tracks. Let's see here. Low elimination. We want low eliminations is what we need. Let's see, 9%, 7%, 11 minutes. Are we gonna do a 12-minute track? Are we doing a 12-minute? I don't want to do a 12-minute track. 12 minutes is obscenely much. We're not gonna do a 12-minute track. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's see what else do we have then. 71, 6, 33 seconds is not a lot. 33 seconds is not a lot at all. 63, 6 minutes. That's a long track, dude. This is a long track. You know what? We'll roll it once. We'll roll it once. If we can break it, we can get a lot of points. We can drop a boiler. There we go. Alright then, this is a long track. World record sits like 6 minutes. 6 minutes for a worldwide record. Put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Oh. Bit anticlimactic in there. A little bit anticlimactic. Let me get the music back up for you. There we go. Alrighty. Put them in. Show me the balls up on that screen right now. If you want to get yourselves participating into yet another worldwide record, you got to put your marbles in there. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock for a worldwide record. 6 minutes for a world record on this one. This is a long track, people. This is a long track. And we are going to be following... Who will we follow? We're going to be following Pasi. We'll be following Pasi right here. We still need to do 8,000 points for a gem run. It is plausible. It is doable. It is difficult, but it is difficult. I'm not going to lie to you. It is a difficult one. 30 seconds on the clock to get your marbles up and in here. That is an important part of getting a world record, being in there. If you're not in there, you cannot win it. It's that easy. It's not rocket science, you know. But you do need to be in there. Alrighty then. I will take a quick break. I will be back within 5 minutes before the track is ended. And then we'll grind one more track to be grinding another worldwide record on. I will be back within 5 minutes and then we will continue on rolling a little bit more. Alrighty. See you all in just a little bit.
Marbles on the line, on jeans, and it's there. Itching, twitching, ready to go. Type it quick, don't think twice. You already know. Exclamation mark, play and check. That's your ticket, that's your track. Once the countdown hits that 0, there's no rolling back. Names in the list, avatar stacked high. One click, one text, you're about to fly. See that funnel spin? Hear that crowd go, oh. One bump, one bounce, and you're still in the show. Marbles on the line, on jeans, and it's there. Itching, twitching, ready to go. Type it quick, don't think twice. You already know. Exclamation mark, play and chat. That's your ticket, that's your track. Once the countdown hits that 0, there's no rolling back. Front row bragging, back row dark horse crew. One marble wobbling glued right next to you. Short cut, long shot, which lane feels right? That tiny tilt of fate could flip the whole night. People, everyone Ladies and gents, the race is about to begin. Pick your marble, pick your fate, let the fun spin. Don't delay, join the fray, let's set the track ablaze. Exclamation mark, play and chat, and let's start this craze. Oh, they twist, they roll, they wobble.
Hey, welcome back. My name is still Gene Santos. We are still rolling worldwide records here today, and I'm ready for this. Let's see if we can break some today. Let's see if we can break a couple more. We need to break at least one more. We gotta break at least one more. The goal is 30, and it is possible. It is possible. Just one more world record. It might even be this one. It might even be this one. I'm not sure where the first place is. It might not be. I don't think it's me. We gotta go all the way around the planet, all the way around the moon here, I think. So I think Pat is in the lead. I think Pat might be in the lead out here. Let's see here. Pat is struggling. Pat is struggling. Spezza now back in the lead. Spezza now back in the lead. Let's see if we can keep it up. We want to grab one more world record. One more world record is the minimum that we need today. 2 minutes on the world record counter. I'm not sure if we can grab a world record on this one, but if we do, we are going to see a decent amount of points because this is a long-ass track. The longer the track is, the more points we're going to receive. Also, the more plays our track has, the more points we're going to receive as well. We can drop it quad. We can drop it quad. Ooh, just in time. Just in time right there. Alright, then 2 minutes still remaining. Spezza might take it, however. Let's see here. How far do we need to go? How far do we need to go? Oh yes, Spezza can take it. Spezza can definitely take it. Did you Pluto? Do I need to Pluto? I'll Pluto. I'll Pluto. I will Pluto. I will Pluto. Let's see if it makes a difference. Let's see what it's gonna do. Pluto might swap someone with Spezza. The Pluto will. The Pluto is not doing anything yet. The Pluto is not doing anything. Toby getting iced. It didn't make that much of a difference. It did not make that much of a difference. It seemed like Spezza will be taking home this, maybe even this world record. Still has 1 whole minute on the timer. So it is possible. It is definitely possible. The finish line sits right there. He has 2 of these centrifuge turbines, which are not too difficult. They're not too difficult. It is possible, Spezza. It is very much possible for Spezza to take a world record on this 6-minute play track. 6 minutes is a lot. 6 minutes is a lot. That is a lot. So we're going to get a decent amount of points if we do. Shame! That is shame. That is super shame. That is turbo shame. That is ultra shame to Spezza. That is super sad. That could have been an easy world record to be broken there, but he flopped it. He flopped it in the end. That is super sad to say the least. That could have been a great one. That could have been an amazing world record, but he flopped it at the final. Siren, however, Siren is not going to flop it. Siren, 20 seconds, 17 Siren. Is it possible? Is it possible for Siren to take home a world record here? 10 seconds on the clock. 10 on the clock. 9, 8, 7. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a long-ass track, so I kind of don't want to be re-rolling it again. Bro, that Mega Ultra Shame Pro Max, that is infinity. It is shame to the infinity. 4 seconds over the world record. 4 seconds. It's a 6-minute map, so I don't think we'll be rolling it back because it's just taking a long time. It's just taking a long ass time. Ash, however, Ash only needs to get 42 points for another gem run, which is possible. The big homie solo falling off track there, but did finish in 2nd place. Mudby finishing up in 3rd place right there, and that Drizzle is going to finish up in the 4th place right there. Ash will be getting a gem run today. I'm sure of that. Where is Pat at? Where's Pat at? Did Pat finish? Pat didn't finish? I think Pat fell off. We want to get Pat into the gem run as well. That's going to be important as well. Boris coming in there in that 5th place. I think we're going to see still a decent amount of points. I think we're still going to see a decent amount of points. Queen Bee finishing up in 6th place there. Toby and Will coming in there as well. I need a gem run and that points. You can grab them. You can grab them. Are you marbling with the other marbles as well, Pat? Or are you just rolling over here? Are you just rolling over here, or you having the other ones as well? Siren of Gotham getting 114 points. Big homie solo 94. Mother Bee 72 and the Drizzle getting 58. I mean, if we're rolling it back and we are grabbing a world record, we're going to see an obscene amount of points. We're going to see a lot of points. Do we want to try this one again? It's a long one, but we could try it again. Do we want to do it again? Do we want to do it again? I need to see 1 yes in chat, and then we're going to roll it back. Or 1 no, and then we're going to do another one. Simple yes or no, and then we're rolling it back, or we're picking out the new one. It is possible. We only need to shave off 4 seconds. Spezza already had it. Spezza had it. Fuck it, we're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. one time. One more time. It is possible. If we grab this, we're gonna get a lot of points. We could also drop it Woiler. Right there. Right in. Put him in. Show me the ball.
Exclamation mark, play in
I want to
chat.
see your balls
Get
up in the screen right
ready
now.
to roll.
If you want to participate, your ball needs to be in there. That's an important part of marbling. Is being in there. We're gonna do this track one more time. It's a very, very, very long track. 6 minutes. But we already got 100 points. Even if he didn't break the world record. So it's very possible. Spezza could have gotten that world record easily if he didn't flop it in the end. So we're gonna try it one more time. It is a super long track, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it one more time. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Put them in. Show me the balls up in the screen right now. Do we need to Pluto somewhere? Where are we Plutoing then? Gene Queen is tagging you in quad chat. Is that true? Let me have a look. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Queen Beef. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for dropping with me as well. It means the world to me that the bigger marblers are just rolling with me as well. I'm still a very petite streamer. But I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Let me add a couple of hearts there. Good old hearts there. I very much appreciate them. Very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much also to Quad for rolling with me as well. It means the world to me. 10 on the clock. 9 on the clock. Let's see who we have here. Siren, Quad, My Marble, the big homie, Solo Pass. He's still rolling with us. Mother Bee, Russ Alverstein, Queen Beef. Ash is going to get his gem run. Pat is going to get his gem run today as well. Boris, Warler, Drizzle, Danny, and Toby all ready for another world record attempt. Drop at Quad. Drop them at Quad right now if you want to get some extra points. You want to put them right on up in there because those gem runs are not going to come easy. They're not going to come easy. You got to be able to roll with more streamers than one if you really want to get yourself a gem run. You got to do that. You need to take advantage of the fact that you can be rolling at multiple people at the same time. Thank you, Queen Beef. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for rolling with me as well. I'm still a very small streamer, but I very much appreciate you guys rolling with me, mateys. It means the world. It means the world that people are showing up and appreciating what I'm doing. I very much like doing it, so I will continue doing it next season as well. I want to be grinding to the top 100, maybe. If I can get to the top 100, then I can feel proud. Next season, we want to get at least 100 world records as well. We might go up until the thousands if it's possible, but I don't think it's possible. We gotta get to Bob levels then. We can drop at Quad and we can drop at Woiler at the same time. So if you haven't put your marbles up and in there, you can put them up and in there right now to get some extra decent points indeed. Now let's see if we can get through here. Where's Boris at? Can we drop at board? There we go. Boris now in the lead. I'm Plutoing. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it that much of a difference, but we're just gonna put it in. We're just gonna put it in there. Boris up in the lead, 5 minutes on the clock. This is a long track. This is a very, very long track. But if we do break it, we're going to see some very proper points. Russ Alverstein getting restarted. I'm sorry to say, Russ Alverstein, you got a big old restart right there. That is not perfect. That is not what you want to see at all. Boris is in the centrifuge, losing a lot of speed in here. Let's see if he can keep it up. Keep it up. Who's going to be the first one to exit the centrifuge? Is it going to be Mother Bee? I think it's going to be Mother Bee out here. Can Mother Bee find the proper angle? Can Mother Bee do the proper Pythagoras? It seems like she will, but is losing a lot of speed. Still. 4 minutes on the clock. This is a long ass track, people. This is a super long track. But if we do break it, we're gonna see some decent points. This is the last time we're rolling this track. This is the last attempt at this track, and now we're just gonna move on to another one because this is just taking out a lot of time. If we're not gonna finish this in a world record, then we've just wasted about 6 minutes, and that's just sad, you know. That is just sad. We could be rolling 3 times on another track trying for a world record. So if we're not gonna break it in this one, we're just gonna go to a new one. We're just gonna go to a new track, but we do want to grab this. If we can grab this, we're going to see a very decent amount of points. Mother Bee, 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes. Okay, bro, we're gonna do a little bit of shopping real quick. If you're on in a bit, we'll be back, brother. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I will be streaming for super long anymore. Maybe for another hour, but not for multiple hours. So Kratos, thank you very much for joining in today. I very much appreciate it. You dropping your balls at me. If you guys are not following King Daddy Kratos, shame on you. Big old shame on you. You want to be following King Daddy Kratos himself as well. Let me see if I can add a little bit of a shout out here. There we go. Have a good day, King Daddy Kratos. Thank you so much for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a great one. I'll see you again. I'm not sure what's happening over here. We are making up some speed. We are making up some speed out here. Boris is in the lead right now. Thank you, Kratos. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you later, friends. I will see you later. And let's see what's going on over here. There's a lot of movement happening. Woiler in the lead, 3 minutes on the clock. I am not sure that we are going to be able to grab it, but we're going to try at least. We're going to make an attempt. We don't need to completely finish it. I would very much like to get a world record on this one so that we can get a decent amount of points, but it is difficult because it's just a very long track and we don't have that much opportunity for it. We just don't have a lot of opportunity. Woiler coming through there, still in first place, keeping his speed intact. He has the velocity, he has the angle, he has the motivation, and those are the 3 things that you need to get a worldwide record. Boris is catching up to him though. Boris is catching up to him. Woiler passing through here, through the funnel out here. Let's see if they can stick the landing. My Marble coming through there as well, sticking the landing a little bit cleaner, overtaking Boris out there. Woiler now back in the lead. Let's see if he can keep it up. You want to be jumping over here, that's a good jump. Now lose your speed, Woiler. You want to lose your speed, bump into a nail, lose your speed and pass through there. My Marble struggling a little bit, getting orbiting. You do not want to be orbiting. Orbiting is a death sentence in the whirlpool. If you start orbiting, you might be orbiting for the rest of your life, and that's not what you want. Let's see if My Marble can pass through here. My Marble now up in the lead. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. It could be possible. It could be possible if My Marble does not flop it like this. This is flopping. This is flopping. Marble, you want to marble through there. Push through there. Do not get stuck. 1 minute 40 on the clock to get a worldwide record. If we grab a world record, I am kind of expecting about 1,000 points. I think we can expect about 1,000 points if we do break this. We still have 1 minute on the clock remaining. It might be possible. It might be possible. It could work out very nicely for us if I can not flop it. All I need to do is not flop it. Let's see. We can now drop at quad. Not yet. Almost drop at quad. Almost drop at quad. And also at Woiler, we can drop at Woiler. Drop your balls at Woiler at the same time if you want to get some extra points going in as well. Let me add a quick little shout out to Woiler again. If you're not dropping with Woiler, you should be dropping with Woiler as well. You should be dropping with Woiler as well so that you can get some extra score and points up and in there. That's important. If you want to get gem runs, you should be taking advantage of the fact that you can be marbling with multiple people. That is important. Alright then, My Marble up in the lead. 50 seconds on the clock. It could work out. It could work out for the better, but it is going to be a difficult one. It is going to be a difficult one to manage it, but we'll try. I will at least try it. I will at least try it. 38 on the clock. God damn it! Ultra turbo shame to My Marble. That is not what I wanted to see. I think I flopped our world record. There. That is super sad. Big Homie Solo is now up in the lead, I think. Maybe. Never mind. Oh no, Pat is in the lead. Pat is in the lead. Let's see if we can keep it up. 17 seconds. I don't think it's going to be it. Pat. I'm sorry to say, but this is not going to be the world record. We'll go to a new track. We will move to a new track instead. We're going to try and make sure to at least grab the 30 today. That is what we want. Pat coming in 1 second. It's not a world record. It has potential though. It very much has potential. But it is just 6 minutes of your life, which you're never going to get back if you don't grab it. Pat taking the first place. Yes, he finishes as well in first place. Very nice. Let's see. Woiler coming up here in second place right there. In third place, we're going to have who? Where is that third place at? Oh, there we go. Queen Beef. Queen Beef is up in third place right there. We'll probably be finishing up in third place. I'm not seeing anyone overtaking Queen Beef anymore. How many points do we need, Pat? We'll have a look at Pat in a moment. I don't think he needs a lot. I think he needs about 400 after this race. I think about 400 still. So it's very, very doable. Queen Beef up in third place right there. Big Homie Solo coming in there as well with a nice little fourth place in there as well. There we go, fourth place for you. Fifth place is going to go to Boris. But you still need to wait for the wall of fire to approach. It is closing in, Boris. You want to hurry up. So a couple more wins or a single world record. A single world record would be enough already. Boris, the wall of fire is coming close, dude. Just in time, Boris also finishing. Dani, can Dani still finish? The wall of fire is coming in, Dani. Nope, also getting eliminated, sad to say. Pat getting 114, Woiler getting 94, Queen Beef 72, and Big Homie Solo getting 58. You only need 400, I think about 400 still. New track. This is not world record potential. It's too long. It's taking too much time. Alrighty, 5 plays minimum is the requirement. And let's see a little bit low elimination. We want to see low elimination. That is important. 71 might be a bit much. Might be a little bit much. What else do we have? 24% elimination. 1 minute 30. That smells like onion and burnt plastic. That smells like onion and burnt plastic to me. Let's do it. Who would you shame? Gene, you're not gonna shame me. I see. My eye sees a spiral. Now, if we get a Pluto in, drop your Pluto right away because we want to get a restart in the spiral, and that is how we are going to set the world record here. Put them up, put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
I'm getting shamed. I'm undeserving. I'm undeserving of the shame. I should not have 15 shame on me. That's too much shame. I'm gonna drop in my Pluto right away because we want to get the restart going. Oh crap, 10 seconds on the clock. My bad. Way too enthusiastic over a spiral. Yeah, but it has potential. Boris. That is just why. We just need to get a restart. If we get a restart going, then we are going to grab ourselves a beautiful, beautiful world record. Yes. Put them up in. 4 on the clock. Putting up the slow counter because I kind of clicked it through before I was supposed to do it. We can drop at Woiler. We can drop him in as Woiler right now. There we go. Alrighty then. 2 on the clock, and there we go. We are off. We need one more world record for the 30. And it is definitely possible. The marbles are off. I want to see a restart. 2 Plutos coming in right away. We have opportunity. Anyone? Danny getting boosted, and Queen Bee getting a boom. The Drizzle and Danny both getting a little bit of a head start right here. It's not a restart, but it is still possible. 1 minute on the clock. The Drizzle coming up in that first place right there. We want to get a restart in the beginning of the game, and then we can almost guarantee a world record. I think. Unless this world record... Oh my god, Jojo has the world record? Okay, we're not grabbing this. We're not getting this. No, we're not getting this. If Jojo has the world record, then we are not gonna grab it. I think not. Because Jojo is marbling with about 100 marbles every race, so that makes it a little bit difficult for us to even do anything. Or not. The Drizzle? Drizzle, what are you doing? Drizzle, are you gonna go for a world record here? This is some proper dodging that you're doing, Drizzle. Oh. Ooh. That is sad. That is very sad to say. Not gonna be a world record. It does have potential, by the way. It has more potential than I thought. Okay. Potential indeed.
Shame.
That is a world record. Let's have him then. It's 30
We
world
have a
records
winner.
on the screen.
It's the marble,
30
the king of the
world records
curves.
have been
Zooming
broken.
past the
And we
pack
actually
with the
did it
nerve to
first try.
swerve.
But I think we can shave off more
Shame.
time. I think we can shave off even more time. 138 to me, 122 to Rasalvas, and 88 to Pasi. We're rolling it back. I think we can shave off even more time. Jojo had the world record. And Jojo marbles with a lot of marbles. He marbles with a lot of marbles. Alrighty then, put him up, and the Pluto as well.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready
Show me the
to
balls.
roll.
I hear a lot of shame. I'm hearing a lot of shame being put on everyone here. And let's put him up 60 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna drop a Pluto right away as well. Maybe we can get a restart going. Let's have a look at the gem runs, shall we? Ash! Gem run unlocked!
Treasure unlocked, let's make it clear.
Congratulations, Ash. That is exactly what we needed to see. Very nice. Ash getting their own gem run unlocked. Now we only need Pat. Now we need to get Pat up there. Pat, you only need 340 points. 340 points, Pat. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. Okay, I wanted you to be close before 30, but not 30, and that's what you do for me. Hey, well, we got 30. We can go for 31. We can go for 31. Let's do 31. Woiler coming in. Let's check on his gem runs out here. He still needs to do 2K. Ash got it. What's Drizzle looking at? Drizzle, 120? 118, Drizzle. It's a single win. One win for a gem run, Drizzle. You can grab that. You can definitely grab that. You can definitely grab that. Let's have a look at the Queen Beef out there. Queen Beef still needs... Oh, I cannot see that. I cannot see that. Never mind. I have dropped the Pluto, but I will Pluto once more just to be sure. We want to get the restart. We need to get that restart right away. We can drop at quad. We can drop at quad right now. Put them right up and in there as well. There we go. The marbles are off, the Plutos have been released. Let's pray to God for a restart. We want to get a restart up in here and we will set down a very nice time indeed. My marble getting restarted. My marble getting restarted. That's exactly what we needed. That's a good time. That's a good start. That's a great start. This is a perfect start. A better start than this cannot happen. This is 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock to a worldwide record. Let's see if we are going to be able to grab this again. Can we grab it twice in a row? I am getting a victory at Woiler as well. Very happy with that. 50 seconds on the clock. Are you gonna get another world record, Gene? If I can, then I will. If I can, then I absolutely will. But it needs to go perfectly. We still got quite some distance to lay off. It might become difficult. It might become difficult. 30 seconds on the clock, but I am gonna make an attempt. I'm going to make an attempt, to say the least. That is the least that I can do. Oh, never mind. I think I lost it. I think that I lost it over there. I think I might have lost it over there. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe is it gonna be again? Is it gonna be yet another one? It's gonna be the second world record in a row by me? I think it is. I think it is. It will. It's another world record. 12 seconds, shave it up. There we go.
We have a winner!
Yes.
It's the Marble, the king of the curve. Zooming past the pack with a nerve to swerve.
Points out there. Double
Cheer
world
rolls high,
record.
the
Back to back. Queen Beef getting second. Passy getting third place. Ash coming in. Ash, this might be enough. Ash, this might be enough for your gem run. Oh wait, Ash got the gem run, right? Ash got the gem run. Drizzle needs the gem run. Drizzle is 7th. I don't think that's points. I don't think that's points. But it is another world record. 31 world record. We need 400. Oh, I forgot the marble money. You're right, Pat. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. 100 marble money to the victor today. 100 marble money to the victor today. Another world record. 132 to me, 108 to Queen Beef, and 84 to Passy. I don't think we can do it again. Or can we? Or can we? We'll try it. We'll try it. Every time that we have played this track, we got a world record. So, you know, maybe this one again. Put him in, put him up, show me the balls!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Alrighty, drop your Plutos if you got them. Thank you, Queen Bee, for your Plutos. That's making our restart possible. Making our restart possible. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. Let's see if we can break it 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, a world record. That would be perfect. That would be great. That would be amazing. Let's have a look if we can manage that. Let's see if we can manage that. Let's see if we can grab that. 40 seconds on the clock to get your beautiful balls up in the track right now. We'll be rolling and we'll be trying it. We'll be doing our best. That's all that we can do. That's all that we can do is doing our best. More than that is not possible. Danny make his way in there as well. 27 on the clock. 25 on the clock to get your beautiful balls up and in there. And make it 4 next round. Or are you all just going to be keeping a shaming on everyone? We should not be shaming with alts. We should not be shaming with alts, but it is happening. It is happening. Might be a little bit desperate. It might be a little bit desperate. You're right, you're right. 5 on the clock. Final call to get your balls up in the track right now. Put them up, put them up, put them in. We're going to break it again. We're going to break it 3 times in a row. We broke it twice in a row now. I think we can do it again. We can do it again. There was still some time to shave off, but we do need the restart. 2 Plutos coming in. 2 Plutos coming in. Can someone get a restart? Not a restart. Nothing. No, sad to say. I don't think this is going to be it. I don't think this is going to be it. Instantly instantly the smell of onion and burnt plastic has left me. Yeah, if I keep smelling onion and burnt plastic, then I am sure that we can grab it. But the smell has left me. The smell has left me. But my marble still wants to go for it though. Boris, however, also tastes the smell of world record. He also wants to go for the onion and plastic taste. Tastes good. It tastes good enough for a world record to be broken. Let's see if someone else can take it this time. Boris taking the lead. Boris up in the lead right now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Let's see if he can keep that up. We didn't get the restart, sadly. We kind of want to get the restart in the beginning. I already Pluto Rassalvestein. I already did my Pluto in the beginning for the restart. Sadly, we did not grab that. Sadly, we did not grab the Pluto. Well, Boris dodging. Good teleport. 6 seconds on the clock. It's not going to be it. It's not going to be it. This is not going to be it, sad to say, but it's the truth. Nothing we can do about that, sadly. Boris, however, might be able to take this victory home. Let's see if anyone can overtake him. There we go. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Ash. Hey, Ash. Oh, Ash got his gem run already, right? Was it Ash? Was it? Oh, we're waiting for Drizzle. Drizzle needed the gem run. You now need 128 for Drizzle. Another victory for me. I have won 3 times in a row on this track. This is my track. 20 to me, 16 to Queen Beef, and 12 to Spezza. We'll go to a new one. We'll go to a new track. This is not it. We can drop at quad. We can drop our balls at quad. Put them right in at quad if you want to get some extra points. Can we also drop them at... No, okay. Only at quad. We can drop also at quad if you want to get some extra points up and in there. Let's have a look. See, can we get another nice looking track out here? Low plays, 5 minimum. A 5 minimum play track. Low elimination, above a minute. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a look. See here. Anything that catches my eye? We've only done this one once. Why have you only done this one once? Is it a crab track? We'll try it. We've only tried this one once, but it might be possible. It might be possible. Let's have a look which one this was. I already forgot what it was. Oh, it was this one. Oh, it was the conveyor belt. This is the first one that we did today. Boris got a world record on this one, right? No, the world record is at 2 minutes. World record is at 2 minutes, and ours is at 2 minutes 7. It is possible. It is possible. Put them up, put them in!
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
1 minute on the clock to get your beautiful balls on the track right now. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab it. This might be our 32nd world record. We are getting there. We are getting there. Quad, thank you again for rolling with me, mate. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a lot of marbles you can be rolling with, but all of you have chosen to drop a ball in my stream, and that means the world to me, people. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for joining in. I can't believe it. My plane is actually showing up. Boris, I hope it will also land. I hope it will also land. I hope you'll have a good flight. I will see you again in the next one. If I don't see you again tomorrow, then I hope you will have a great vacation, and I will see you later, matey. I hope you will have a great flight and a great vacation, Boris. Have a good one. Have a good one, friend. 10k points. Hey, we got 10k points today. We got 10k points today, people. Is that a new world record? I think it's a record. I think it's a record. Just because we haven't saved the previous records. Can't enter. Will take it like an hour. Boris matey. Oh my god, you've been waiting the entire day. You've been waiting the entire day for this. This is insane. I hope it'll come up early. I hope you'll manage it early. Yeah, Boris was supposed to be in Portugal already. He was supposed to be on vacation already. His plane got cancelled. He had to do 4 hours delay, and now he's still not in the plane. He's still not in the plane. He's been marbling out here for 4 hours now. I'm okay with that. I'm not as okay with it not flying. I would very much prefer it if your plane would just fly. I'm dropping a Pluto. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference right now. Let's see if anything can happen. My marble getting a little bit of a bump out there. That could help out a little bit. Oh, there comes the Drizzle getting a little bit of a boom. Didn't make that much of a difference, but he is in the lead. 1 minute 20 on the world record. I'm gonna drink me my last sip of water right here. Then final sippies. A full bottle. I finished a full bottle today. How about that? That is quite something. That is quite something. The Drizzle coming up in the first place. 1 minute on the counter. It could happen. It could happen. Maybe. But he does have to hurry up. He does have to hurry up quite a bit. 55 on the countdown. I'm not sure anymore. It needs to go perfectly. It needs to go super cleanly. But I'm not sure if this is gonna be it. I very much like this track though. This is a gorgeous looking track. 40 seconds on the clock. I am starting to become doubtful. I'm starting to become doubtful that this is going to be it. But we already got 31 today. I'm very proud of that. 10k points already. We're actually becoming some... we're actually starting to become a little bit less of an amateuristic marbler. We might become an actual marbling marbler. Let's see. Boris, you did make it in here. You did make it in here already. That is fantastic. Alright, 17 on the finish line. Finish line is right there. World record. Could work. It could be broken. It could be broken if we do this properly. If we do this very properly. Pat and Queen Beef up in the lead. 5 seconds on the clock. I don't think this is going to be it. I don't think this one is going to be it. But we can roll it back. We can roll it back. With the 40 seconds to interview. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. 40 seconds on the world record clock. It was 40 on the world record clock. That's on me. That's my bad. That is my bad. Let's see. Pat Queen Beef taking first place. Pat taking second place right there. Mother Bee taking third. Spezza taking fourth. And Boris taking fifth. Drizzle taking sixth out there. Waller up in seventh. Let's see if anyone can get another gem run. I want to get another gem run for Pat. Pat doesn't have a gem run just yet, but he only needs to get 300 more points, Pat. 300 more points for a gem run. We are rolling this back. We're rolling this back. It has potential. It has potential. Put your marbles up on the track right now. Put them in. Put them in.
Exclamation mark, play in chat. Get ready to roll.
Right now. Let's see if we can break this. Let's see if we can break this. We only need to shave off 7 seconds. 7 seconds to shave off, and we are going to be grabbing it. 60 seconds on the timer to get your beautiful ball on the track right now. Let's see how the other ones are going. We cannot drop with the others. That is fine. 50 on the clock. 50 on the clock. That was not an official play, Pat. That is an official play. That was an official play. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can grab this final world record right here. Mother Bee in the Guardian looking alien. Very nice. We're now at 5k 300. Rasalvestein sitting at 4k 200. Boris sitting at 15.7. 15.7. Bez! Thank you so much for following me, mate. I very much appreciate that. Baz is also a proper marbler. He isn't even on the track yet, and I can already smell that proper marbler smell. Baz has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday, and he knows how world records can get broken. So Baz... Is Baz going to show us how it's done? Are you going to show us how our world record is broken? To do that, it's exclamation mark play. It's exclamation mark play. Gamer dude, matey, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for following. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a lot of marble streamers you can be rolling with, and I am one of the smaller ones. But you've decided to drop a ball in this small streamer's stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a lot. Baz sitting at 589. Now that is a proper marbler. Baz has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday, so this could become a good old world record. We want to grab another world record today. Final call to put him in. Let's see if we can grab it. Let's see if we can grab that. I want to grab at least one more world record. That would be preferred. That would be preferred. We're gonna make an attempt. We need to shave off 7 seconds, so it's not like it's nothing. We do need to put the work in. We do need to put the work in to actually grab this. Let's focus on Baz right here. 86,000 schmeckles already in this season, which is a very decent amount. Who else do we have in here? We had Gamer Dude. Let's see if we can focus on Gamer Dude out here. Gamer Dude. There we go. Gamer Dude. Gamer Dude's very first race. Gamer Dude, matey. Good to have you, friend. My name is Gene Santis. I scream balls about 4 or 5 days a week. The other days I also scream, but no balls. The other days we're screaming horror games. This is Gamer Dude's very first race ever. I hope it's not Pat. Is it Pat? Are you Pat? Are you Pat? It could be Pat. If it was Pat, Rasalvestein, then you would already have received shame. If it was Pat, then you would already have received some shame indeed. So I don't think it's Pat. Baz, however, Baz has been marbling for longer than today and yesterday. 55 on the clock to get a world record, and Baz might show us how it's done. He might show us how it's done. Who's Pat? Oddly suspicious, But I very much appreciate you, Gamer Dude. I very much appreciate you. Good to have you, friend. Good to have you. Welcome in. No, is it him? I am completely awkward now. Is it Pat? Is everyone just Pat? I think if it was Pat Rasalvestein, then you would have already received some extra shame. Good to have you, Gamer Dude. Welcome, matey. Thank you so much for joining. I very much appreciate it. Bro is not Pat. Okay, now I'm completely suspicious. Now I'm uber suspicious. 10 seconds on the clock. This could be it. This could be it. 6, 5, 4, 3. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It was a close one, though. It was a close one. You could do this within 10 seconds. No way. You can do this within 10 seconds? This whole track. That could work. It could work. 5 seconds over the world record is already better than our previous run, but it's not close enough yet. We need to shave off even more time. We can drop at Woiler right now. You can put your balls in at Woiler. New season Tuesday. You ready? I am absolutely ready. I'm absolutely ready. This is my first season. I have been marbling for half a season. I'm still new to Twitch. Still new to Marbles on Stream. It's now my second month, I think. So it's still my... This next season is going to be my first full season. I want to get into the top 100. That's the goal. Top 100 and 100 high scores. 100 world records is the goal. My Marble getting 34 points, Bass getting 28, Warler getting 22, and Gamer Dude getting his first 18 points. Congratulations, matey. Congratulations, Gamer Dude. Thank you so much for joining in, matey. Very much appreciate it. We're gonna roll it back. Roll it back. Put him up, put him in. Show me the ball.
Exclamation
I wanna
mark,
see your ball on the
play
screen
in
right
chat.
now.
Get
Put him up, put him in.
ready to
That's the
roll.
important part. If your ball ain't in there, you're not gonna win it. The most important part about breaking world records is getting the ball in the races. If you're not in there, then you're not gonna get it. It's easy. It's simple math. Well, you're a new streamer. Our motto is our community is we build better than we build together. I love that. Yeah, the Marble community is absolutely amazing. Everyone is so super friendly, and everyone just appreciate helping each other out. And I very much like that. I very much like that. The community is amazing. You mind if I send you a DM? Send them through, mate. You can send them through whatever you like. Yes, send them through if you would like to. Either on Twitch or on Discord. Both of which is fine. Don't want to overstep, but would love to have you in it. I would love to do an event. I would love to host an event. I'm going to host an event at King Daddy Kratos in a couple of weeks as well. But I would love to contribute a little bit more into the Marbles community. There's a lot that I want to do in the Marbles community, and hosting events is one of the biggest things that I need to do to start growing a little bit. I wanna grow a little bit. I wanna be grinding my ass off to get some marbles. I wanna become a professional marbler myself as well. So yes. I would. This is Wave to Rainbow. It is. It is Wave to Rainbow. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, man, I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it a lot. I still appreciate it a lot. I'm guessing you were. That's our event in the Discord. Nothing is mine, it's ours. Okay. I still very much appreciate it. But I think if it's the same one, Kratos already sent me an invite. I gotta respond to his whisper in after the stream. But I will be rolling with the Waves to Rainbow. I'm not completely understanding everything just yet, but I'll make sure to ask my questions to King Daddy Kratos after the stream as well, so that I can get into the loop. But I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. I haven't done any hosting of any events yet. Pasi's making some distance. I haven't done any real events just yet, so I am super excited to get started with the community and doing some things together with other streamers as well. So I am very excited for it, matey. I'm very excited with me. Guess with me, I will explain it all. Fantastic. Of course, you would be a blast. I'm already having a blast. My event is really easy. Oh, it is a different one. It is a different one? Is it a different one? If it is a different one, then I would love to also host a segment in your event. Yes, I would very much love that. Send me through the details, and I will make sure to add it to my calendar and be screaming balls. I will scream balls for you, Bez. That is what I will do for you. I will scream balls loudly. Yes. Not even softly. I will scream it loudly. We can drop at quad, people. Drop your ball in at quad right now if you want to get some extra duper points. Quad is giving away the actual points. Quad is giving away proper professional marble points, and you want to get that. No, Waves to Rainbow is my... Oh, okay. Fantastic. All right, okay. Yeah, I'm excited for that, dude. I'm very excited for that. I'm going to make sure to understand it all. This is going to be my first event that I will be hosting. It's not going to be the coming Thursday because I need to host an exposition on coming Thursday, so I won't have any time on Thursday, sadly. But next week on Thursday, I would be delighted. Another world record. It's another world record, people. Sad to say. Is it shame time? Is it shame for us, Solvenstein? Are we gonna shame? No, we're not gonna shame. We're not gonna shame. Russell Alverstein tried their best. It simply wasn't good enough. It simply wasn't good enough. Big and small marblers. I am quite the small marbler, but I am trying my best to be grinding up a little bit better. Grinding next season to the top 100. Hoping to become a little bit bigger next season as well. I am very much enjoying doing this. This is one of the only moments in my life that I can put my mind at pause and I don't need to think or overthink as much. So I can very much... This is my time off. I'm now just relaxing. Usually my brain is just never stopping with thinking. But when I'm screaming balls, it's all just nice and calm. It's all just nice and calm. Don't do it, I'm trying. I didn't do it, Russell Alverstein. I won't shame you. You tried your best. You tried your best. Let's do it trying to be top 50 next season. What fuck it, top 50. My goal was top 100, but we'll go for top 50. We'll go for top 50. I also want to go for 100 world record, but I think 100 is very doable. So we might bump it up to 250. We might bump it up to 250. Russell Alverstein 38 points. Queen Bee getting 30 points right there. And I think we're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna leave it at this. I am getting quite hungry. My tummy is rumbling. But you know, there's one thing we need to do. We need to give away 100 marble money. Someone in here will receive 100 marble money. We're doing 100 marble money to the first person in first place. Increased by 10 for every world record. We started at 50, so we got 5 world records today. 100 marble money is up for grabs right now. Let's see who will grab it. And after that, I will... raid you guys out to, I think to quad. I think I'll raid you guys out to quad. Bez, thank you so much for joining in, mate. I very much appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for the invite to the Rainbow event. I'll make sure to put that one in there as well. Thank you, Bez, for rolling with me. I very much appreciate it. No shame to Pat, that is shame to Boris. Alrighty then, today leaderboard coming up. Let's see who will get 100 marble money. Thank you, Queen Bee, for joining in. I very much appreciate it. I'm a super small streamer, so it means the world to me that bigger marblers are coming in here to roll with me. It means the world to me, matey. Thank you very much, Queen Beef. Thank you very much. And for your Plutos. Queen Beef. You might have given me a world record. I'm not sure which Pluto hit me, but that was a world record Pluto. I will reach out to you on Discord if you need to talk to someone. Alrighty, matey. Thank you very much. I'll look up to it. Russell Alverstein, 3rd place, winning absolutely nothing except for the glory of the 3rd place. 2nd place is gonna go to Real C Pat. The only way that you're going to get 100 marble money is that I am up into the 1st place. If I'm up to 1st place, Pat, you'll get 100 marble money. But if I'm not, then the 100 marble money will go to Real C Pat winning 100 marble money today. Congratulations, Pat. Thank you so much for rolling. Thank everyone so much for rolling today with me. I very much appreciate it that you dropped your balls in my stream. It means the world to me that just a small streamer, still gets people on the track. I very much appreciate that. If you liked it as well, be sure to drop a follow so that you can easily find me again later on in the next season. I will be grinding my ass off next season to be getting into the top 50 in the world. That is where I want to get. That is where I want to be in. I will be raiding you guys out to Quad. I'll raid you guys out to Quad. Quad has been my go-to streamer. Whenever I see Quad live, I will be rolling with Quad. So I'll make sure to get you guys up and set, ready to roll with Quad. Let me see Quad. There we go. Let me see here. All right. Do we need to do a little bit of a
Shame.
Just a little bit of shame.
Shame.
Okay. Just a little bit of shame. Alrighty, let's do a little bit of a Gene Raid message right there. Can I add some emotes to it? Gene Raid emote. Let's see here, Gene. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. If everyone can say hi to Quad for me, I hope you all had a great day. I know I had. Thank you all so much for rolling with me. It means the world to me. I hope you guys are gonna have a great day. I'll rate you guys over to Quad so you guys can just continue your balls in Quad stream. It means the world to me that you joined me. Thank you all so much. I hope to see you again soon. And then I'll just wish you a very good day. I'll wish you a very, very good day. Everyone have a good one. Thank you all again. And I love you all so much. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.